Good morning, Vietnam. How's it going, everyone? Let's play some music. A different play. There we go. Oh, that's bad. We're gonna hard left it so I don't get intercepted by those bots on that player. Blockchain. Not sure how I feel about this music. No, next. We're not gonna go with this playlist. That playlist is bad. In general, doesn't seem to be doing it for me. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. Good morning to you. Afternoon or morning or evening, wherever you may be in the world. Well, headphones are supposed to make sounds. That's how you're supposed to hear. Uh-oh, everyone's AFK. Oh, that was easy. Are you sure that's not just music? That could be music, Friendship Bunny. If it goes doot 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 doot, it could be Mortal Kombat theme. Are you playing the Mortal Kombat theme? I can't hum it due to DMCA, but you have to remember it. It goes Mortal Kombat and then words. And by words, I mean no words whatsoever. Just a bunch of doots. Your headphones are doing ASMR. They're doing it. Are you feeling calm? Is it enhancing your calm? Are you feeling just calm? My god, what is with the incinerators? And that guy's apparently untouchable. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, well. Grinding. That sounds really interesting. Are you sure that... Have you tried wiggling the cable around, as silly as that sounds? Oh, this is like, what, a third loss in a row? We are doing amazing, chat. No, I haven't yet. Might not be a square or some crap. I'm not 100% sure. Well, that's good. I have no idea what that means. You changed it to be a square. Oh, probably because of the fact that it's not cool, not making its own songs. Congratulations, you changed the emote. Again, I haven't looked at the emote yet, so maybe it'll fit, maybe it won't fit, I don't know. Excellent. Like, where is the team? I can't take a beating forever. Show called Dope Sick. I think you were telling me about this. I think I heard about Dope Sick before. Marketing is a very powerful drug. Morning, Luxdiz. How's it going? Trying to use the master cabin on a build that I downloaded, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I hate it. Oh, snap. Oh, what power score, Lux? Sure, Lux, let's give it a try. That's weird. Are we not in front? Oh, yeah. Why not? We'll make it even worse, chat. By the way, the build that this person built for this walker is just bad. I should not have downloaded it, chat. This is my fault. This thing absorbs damage very badly. But I have to get damage with machine guns. Hey, it's Splattercake. Ooh, yeah, triple spike. Spikes do insane damage. Wow. If it touches you, you get addicted. That's a hell of a drug, chat. We never should have let our tsunami bot just die for free. Dang, they're just peeling this corner perfectly. Not good. Not my best performance, I gotta admit. Let's go to this one. Gotta say, chat, not blown away by this build. I don't know, it feels bad to play. Not to say the build is bad, necessarily, but my god. It feels terrible. It doesn't seem to stand up against any amount of fire. Which is what walkers are supposed to do in general. I believe in you, LuxDez, don't worry. We're at that point in the Battle Pass chat where people are finally unlocking like the final things in the pass, which is the silly rocket launcher. So expect to see a bunch of spiral rockets, chat. This guy's just backing up. It's what he do. Oh, now he's done backing up after he's pushed into me. Now he's done. He's reached his backup limit, chat. That's gonna hurt. Oh, CLY. Get him, Julie. Julie's a triple cannon bot. Was a triple cannon bot. Rest in peace, Julie. Right in my face. Outstanding. Amazing. I've already lost 2 legs. This build does not stand up to damage. That's gonna kill. Gonna try and take it in the jaw. Hooray, took it on the jaw. I gotta do something about this front end situation. This build is just terrible. LuxDez is carrying the entire group on his back. Thank you, LuxDez. Friendship Bunny, that's terrible. I can't believe that person cannot feel joy. Just 8 more legs, Splatter Cake. This thing's got 1 billion legs. I didn't make this, by the way. Somebody else made this. I feel bad for using it because it's bad. Like, when this thing loses legs, it loses all of them simultaneously. I'm like, that's awful. How did they make a build where every leg on the front comes off at the same time? Like, you take a little bit of front damage, all the front legs fall off, and you just go collapsing face forward to the ground. Well, can't just go doing that. There's a weight limit on the master cabin. Can legs be mounted on legs? No, not like a king rat. Legs wish they could be a king rat. This is the build that LuxDez is using. It looks amazing. Anyone who likes the Orathon. Why do I keep coming against people who are using high explosives? I am not lucky today. No! He wants up, but he's not gonna stay there, I'll bet. Amazing. I don't even know where that shot came from. Still don't know where it came from, but I know he's behind me. And my build is dusted. Amazing. Amazing! This build is just terrible! Oh, that sounds like a great surprise, Friendship Bunny. But in all honesty, I sincerely hope I've completed this quest because I do not want to play this build any longer, not one more minute. It's just genuine garbage. Alright, 1 second. So we have Splat of Cake showing off this thing. That looks cool. Like a World War II buggy thing. They're like half tracks from World War II. They're not actually half tracks, but they are like World War II transport vehicles, if I recall correctly. This build is torture to use. I'm surprised I don't have I only have one, actually. No, I have a machine gun build, and I will use this over this build. I'm sorry, Master Kevin. I'm sorry. But I am not sorry. Do it. Hit and Crab, there was an anime I watched a long time ago called Girls Last Tour that introduced me to them. They're the coolest thing ever. Yeah. Whoa. I've seen those before. You saw an anime called Josie and the Pussycats. No, you didn't, Friendship Bunny. Alright, let's see if dropping our PS a little bit and using a build that isn't flaming trash gets us a little bit better results. Here comes the melee, chat. He's coming right for me. I was hoping that my team would help, but they are still not helping. Like, what the hell? There we go. That would have been cool if I landed that shot. This is so sad. I'm flailing around with one leg, still dealing damage. And those missiles are probably going to end it, though. Nope. Amazing. Paying attention to the minimap never happens, chat. That's true. Does it even have weapons? Ah, it's a drone build. Oh my goodness, it handles... It's very floaty. It looks cool, though. No, Lex does. You don't need to protect me. We're doing great. I mean, yeah, it was kind of fast, but... Hey, it's Splatacake. What up, Splatacake? Oh, we got one coming in from the sewers. Okay. Get shot in the back. Scorpion. Amazing. This guy was not going to stop until he got me with it. Alright. But anyway, so, yeah. That's bad. Great. Amazing. Hilarious. You should definitely start that orphanage, Friendship Bunny. Yep, I know. They're like an entirely ram team. They rammed us to death, or at least by us, I mean they rammed me to death. Careful, Friendship Bunny. Someone might take that the wrong way. This is the internet, after all. All right, take it easy, Friendship Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. Ugh. That was just amazing. So what they ended up coming through with on that, if anyone was paying any level of attention, they came through with a pure spike, not spike build, Lancelot build to ram someone to death. I took that to the face, didn't die, but that doesn't matter because they also had a Tusk build who managed to deframe me, and they also had a Tempura build. They were like, there's a team of 3 melee out there, and they all came at me, which is much. I actually lasted a lot longer than that other build that I was trying to use. It's ridiculous how bad that other build is, and how even though this build isn't that good, it managed to live a lot longer. So I'll have to look into that. No, Ace Wolf, no. I'm a walker, so he's never going to leave me alone. Oh, Mary Madison, triple cannon bot, triple cannon bot. Woo! Not gonna lie, we're not doing well, chat. How much more damage do I have to do with machine guns? Jeez. 2,000. Some of the newer maps are kind of rough, Lux does. I don't know about that one in particular. It's kind of okay. Alright, we're being dragged up to 9-5, even though we're in 8-8. I just realized I have the reload module on this. I don't really need that. I mean, it helps me get the rockets out faster, but... Nice. See if I can shoot any of these down. Nope, just all to the face. Good job. Love it. Come on, McLean. Oh, McLean, you're just amazing. Nice. Right in my fuel. I'm on Bravo, Lex does. I'm shooting down at the guys following you, but I've lost a leg. Caucasus, I'm dead. We're gonna lose again. Oh my god. Dave DPM managed to stay on the outskirts of the entire map and just nuke from afar the entire time. Oh, no longer have to use machine guns, thank goodness. I used to like machine guns, chat. It's true, the parser is very strong. I don't have any of those miniguns, I'm sorry. I don't have any, that's not true, I have one. But it's not enough to make a build. I don't really have any things left. Miniguns at all. I sold all my Arbiters and I don't have any, I only have one Reaper. So for those of us wondering what LexDez is talking about, parsers are basically the Arathon, but they don't have a minimum range. I already told you last time, Splatter Cake. I sold the Arbiters because I wasn't using them. I had 0 builds that used them. And so I was like, I will never use these guns again. The reason why I was using Arbiters in the first place was because of PvE. And PvE got replaced with Retchers. Oh, this is bad. I missed an easy shot. Outstanding. Good news, LexDez, I have their aggro. It's up to you to kill him now. See? They're never gonna stop shooting me, Lex. You're safe. There you go. Old junk, please no. Pizza build. Depus Maximus. No Jai, Rusted Hilt, how's it going? Well, Splatter Cake, I typically kept all of my weapons as well. I still do have a plethora of guns. I understand what you're saying, but Splatter Cake, the reason why I sold the Arbiters was because I was working towards getting a Scorpion. So I'm not gonna live forever. Nobody's gonna live forever. I ain't got that kind of time, right? So I decided, you know what? Fine. I will, get rid of things I'm not using and get something that I actually want. And that's what ended up happening. I'm sorry, Splatter Cake. Were we in the same game, Rusted Hilt? Man, everyone's mad at me for selling Arbiters. Look, they were selling for a lot of money. Probably still are. See? You can't have every weapon all the time. Eventually, I'm sure you can, but I mean, we're not. I'm just not at that point to collect literally every weapon. And so if you're looking to get a relic, ugh, cap cans, my god. I wonder how much those cost right now. I've genuinely always disliked this map for cannons. This is a very bad map for cannons. This guy's just hunting to crash into my back. Amazing. How? I really wish I saw how that happened. We're gonna win, and I'm not gonna have anything to do with it. I did absolutely nothing this match, chat. Amazing. Flawless. A flawless chat. That's how good I am. Your newer project. Cyclones. Aren't cyclones the autocannons? No, that's whirlwinds. No, yeah, that's cyclones. They're the golden autocannons. Just shoot me for like a paltry amount of damage? What the f— Whoa! I'm trying to keep up with the team. Effing pulsar guy. Darn, keeping up with the team did not help. Oh, that's some lag. That's a very unfortunate time to lag. Great, more drones. Oof. Yeah, the holiday lag spikes are real, chat. By the way, only since the holidays have these lag spikes literally been happening. It's probably because Crossout's not used to having, or Gaijin's not used to having so many people on the game at once. This has never happened before. Like, before December of this year, I've never received this kind of lag spikes with. Alright. Let's do this, chat. I don't know if there's a skin for the Arathon. Probably. Nope, not going this way. Running like a coward, chat. Salty breaker players. I think that the breaker nerf wasn't as big a deal as everyone thinks it. Because it wasn't a nerf just to breakers, it was to all shotguns. And all shotguns needed that nerf. Whoa, God, the lag. I can't. Wow. Game after game, man. Alright, well then. We cannot play precision-based weapons until this lag spike crap ends, chat. You saw what happened. There was a guy who lost control of his build against the wall. I could have shot him. I was going to shoot him, and then the game was like, nope, you're facing the wrong direction. Pretty brutal. Maybe Annihilators? Anything that requires literally no skill or ability at this point, like, this is ridiculous. I'm using cannons, which is of course off-meta of off-meta. That was a very dumb idea. But in addition to using an off-meta of off-meta weapon, like, these spikes are making the game remarkably impossible to play. Not sure what to do. I'm fighting at like 8K or something. Not gonna lie, these are some brutal lag spikes. I don't have anything that could possibly fight in this condition. The what? What are we talking about? Flux, you want to show him what? This? Greetings, Queen. Oh, I need to update my update my stream title. That would be 3 Arathons that all appear to be fused. My goodness. That's pretty sick nasty. Rocking, a PU1 charge, and a flywheel Janabi oppressor. Unfused. Fused. Looks like 4 hermits. And a plethora of parts. Sweet hubcap though. That's some brutal gameplay today, chat. Six hermits. Wait, are you talking about Fuyum? Are you talking about your Arathon build? I think you sent that to me once. It was an asymmetrical breaker build, right? Internal wheels, if I recall correctly. Oh no, splatter cake, no! Sorry, Lex does, no! No! We did not do well in that one. Maybe I should invite Splatter Cake. Let's find out. So interesting story about the ping. I don't care what ping we fight at. Over here, if this ping is red, it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is when it does that lag spike disconnect bullcrap. When that has nothing to do with, that's packet loss. That's all packet loss. So when we're not having any packet loss, I don't care what the ping is. The ping could be a billion. But when all of a sudden the packet loss hits, and my car disappears and reappears facing the wrong direction inside of a wall, and everybody else appears, like, shooting me in the cabin, that's when I start caring. Like, right now, no problem. The second that there's a lag, I'm fine with that. Lag spike? That's not fair. Ugh, Ethan, and my cloak is gone. Outstanding. Triple cannon bot. Oh wait, my cloak isn't gone. Go away, Ethan. Amazing. It's Sauce Boss. Nope. Ethan will never leave me alone. Doesn't matter how many times I cloak. Hello, Ethan. I'm dead. Oh, still alive. Driving away from Ethan forever. Oh, that looks like an alley you can drive through. We did it, chat. We did it. We worked as a team, and I got out with my fuel. Woo! Ugh, that was tough. I'm glad that that parser player couldn't aim Splatter Cake, because that would have been rough. What really sucks is I have the Argus. I just need to fix the rear of my build. I love this build to death. Everything about it is great. My Argus, however, does not often come into play. When it should come into play, people just shoot me in the back. When it doesn't come into play, blah 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 words, complaints. Ah, Sauce Boss is on our team. Dang it. Oh, sorry, Lux dead.
Doesn't come from nowhere.
There we go. This is where I get completely pounded. I need invisibility now. There we go. I could have killed this man a lot sooner. I'm just actively trying to aim for his fuel. There we go. Like, could have done that sooner, didn't. Sorry about that, chat. Get rid of this, get things guns. More caucus action. There we go. Let's degun this guy and leave. I ain't got time for this. Amazing. Where'd the guy go? There he is. I think I have a cloaking device. Of course it does, why wouldn't it? Alright. I have no special parts. This guy's probably armed. So I'm not gonna bother. We're just gonna go cap. Well, we still have the ability to move, chat. GG, Splatter Cake, thank you! Apparently, Splatter Cake managed to land some key shots on that man. No, you were dead already, yeah, Splatter, but you, the reason why that guy wasn't able to kill us, he suicided, he self-destructed. He gave up because he was so crippled. Whatever you shot off on him, you were the last person to hit him. And whatever you hit him with, you stripped off enough stuff that he wasn't able to move. So he gave up. I think you may have shot off like his frame or something. Because he only had like 2 wheels. Hmm. Ouch. Bots. Alright, we're just gonna recloak up, because triple cannon bots, we all know how those do. That's what the Argus is for. Joseph, the best bot in the world. We're being overrun. Unfortunately, that's why no one made it to you in time. I'm sorry, Splattercake. William, do you have an 8K build? Alright. We'll just have to protect you, Splattercake. I don't know, William, if you want to play. I thought you don't play anymore, but if you do... Okay, so on the opposing team, I do not see anyone that will be rushing you in particular, Splattercake. Ah! I thought you were going straight. Dang, Lux does this fast. Alright. I have a follower who does not play. Oh no, it's Lux does! I'm being stripped of all of my stuff by that one guy. This guy, he has fuel in the exterior of his vehicle, chat. Did you see that? Our ally, Godric, is trolling. A Scorpoon. That's not good. That's really not good. Self-destruct, why are you terrible? Well, anyway, Fuyum, get your 8K ready. We're going to do a quad 4-man. I'm going to update this to 4 mins. This guy right here, Godric, is trolling. Werewolf Cabin. What appears to be the weakest gun in the game. Fuel on the exterior of his builds on either side. And somehow he has outlived all of us. It's the EU servers, man. If I could lower my cloak or move my cloak somewhere else, or... I know the answer, by the way, chat, but I'm not going to do it. The answer to putting my Argus somewhere better in my build is to, and follow me on this, remove the fuel from my build. And if I remove the fuel from my build, I have more than enough space to move the Argus. I fought the Scorpion player. He also removed my last gun. Because he's a Scorpion player, and that's what he does. Gimpied Marksman. I don't know if anyone's going to chase anyone specifically down. Also, remember, team, we're against a team of 3 at least on their team, so don't expect to 1v5. Hey, it's Gimpled. Great. Porcupines. Rusted Hill, thank you for the follow. Did not expect. Always appreciate follows. You will for now forever be known as Chat. William Nass, you pile of garbage with your... Who would use caucuses? Smokeadelic, thank you for the follow. I just realized that his name is Smokeadelic, not Smoke Space Adelic. His name is far cooler than I made it sound. This guy, for some reason, decided to keep his fuel really high. Like, really high. Not sure why he put his fuel there. Ace Wolf, why? Oh no. He stayed in line of sight for too long. That's game. That one shot determined whether or not he even had a chance to live or not. Alright, we're gonna see if Uyum is finally available. He is not. So for those of us who do not know, the spike hits really, 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 really hard. Doesn't do splash damage, doesn't need it. Hits unbelievably hard. You can push through builds very similarly to a Scorpion with spikes. Triple spike especially. Quad spike even more especially. The damage dealt by a single spike is like 180? Something like that. In fact, the spike per hit does more damage than the Toadfish, which is the upgraded version. 194. So this does 194 damage per spike. For those of us not counting, that means that's basically 200. So if you have 4 spikes on your build, that's 800 damage. Also, the spike has a smaller projectile. Ready up, Splattercake. Sorry I keep unreadying everyone. I keep doing it in hopes that Fuyum will join. So the reason why you would get only damage of 300 if you land all 3 is the exact same reason why you can get a scorpion shot that does a singular point of damage. This has to do with damage pass-through. The heck? Oh, this is the new weapon, chat. The one where you're not supposed to hit your target. You're supposed to hit near your target. I don't know how well this is going to do. So, to finish that idea, I'm gonna... My next YouTube video will be about this, just so you guys know. Cross-out mechanics explained. And one of the between direct hit and near miss is an actual miss is too small, probably. So, to answer Splattercake's talkings about his doing low damage, despite the fact that he can do upwards of 600 damage, well, not upwards, he can do up to 590 something damage in one hit, because he's only using 3, but with 4 he can do nearly 800 damage. The reason why you're able to fire all 3 into someone or etc. into a build and do next to nothing is because of the way damage pass-through works. Damage passes through parts in a straight line, effectively, up to 7 parts deep. Well, I'm dead. Oh. Let's cloak that up. I'm not dead. Hurt, though. So if you get a non-clean hit in, why would I follow this guy like this? Well, I'm just gonna take this damage. Little help. But yeah, so if you get a non-clean hit in, your parts can end up shooting right through their build where there's nothing behind it. By the way, chat, what I did was stupid there. It's because I was trying to talk to you right now, and that got me distracted. I never should have dropped down there. That was stupid. There's no advantage to me dropping down and fighting that man. I was using a reloading weapon. He was using an automatic weapon. I should have stayed up on top, consolidated my win with the high ground, fired down at him, but I didn't. Like an idiot, I jumped down. Got greedy. Agreed, yeah. One of the things that you have to do in Crossout, and this is something that Lux does constantly is doing, is you have to think about what you're doing so that you can give yourself a tactical advantage at every situation. He does that because he's using the Arathon, and the Arathon requires that constantly. You have to be at the perfect distance constantly in order to get maximum damage with the weapon. So that requires him to be highly intelligent. Whereas the Parser, which is what I'm using, encourages dumb plays, because it's just really good. So it's like, this is such a really good one, why don't you just jump on down there? And so I jumped on down there and got clapped. I got booty clapped because I was like, this weapon's so good. No, you shouldn't do that. Wait, you want 3 fuses? Why would you want 3 fuses? Fucker die. Oh my god, Lux did. 3 Destructor Aegis build, hell yeah. Oh, this isn't good. Why is everyone using porcupines at this power score? Like, what the hell? Nope. This is very bad. I'm dead here. That's death, chat. Ugh. I think we're gonna win this, but nope. Never mind. Man, what is with the porcupines? There are so many porcupines. Yeah, even on our team, porcupines everywhere. I don't understand it. Like, porks are an amazing weapon. Like, look at that. A bajillion. You did a billion. No, that's not the problem. The problem is, what are they doing here? This is 8K. Like, what are they doing here? I guess that's true. Splattercake brings up an interesting point. If you go up too high in power score, people stop using porcupines because hovers have a chance of evading porcupine damage entirely, so they just hide. Well, yeah, of course we can go up to 12K, but I'm fine. I'm just curious as to... I'm not mad at this power score. I'm having fun at the power score. I'm just interested as to why everybody in the opposing team is just filled to the brim with freaking mines and cap cans. I'm sorry, cap cans and porcupines. It's like insane. I physically cannot reach 20K Splattercake. I can only get 17K. And actually have a build. It's not even relic seal clubbing. It's specifically porcupines. Like, I understand that you're gonna come across some guy with a scorpion, but that's not seal clubbing. You can just shoot that guy to death. He won't have anything on his build. But you can fit a lot of porcupines onto a build, and they are exceptionally brutal at every power score that you even see a porcupine. If you see one, you're in trouble. If you even say the name porcupine too loud, they might hear you, and they might strike you down. That's why I'm trying to whisper porcupine. Ah, that's not good. I'm dead. Oh well. Yang Wang. I'm trying to strip it. Got it. Whew, that was close. How are we being dragged? We're not being dragged anywhere. Yeah, we're fighting against appropriately leveled guys. They're just a lot of meta guys going around this Christmas. Except for this guy. He's chosen the slowest... Why? Oh no. So, Lord of Dun has a decent-ish build. The issue that his build has is that he's taken the Torero cabin, which is a phenomenal cabin. Anybody who's seen my cabin tier list knows Torero is one of the best. But he's taking it from being an extremely fast, extremely potent very good cabin and put it on medium tracks or armored tracks or whatever these tracks are called, it doesn't matter. And it takes the speed down from 100, and he's using the, I noticed he's using the Golden Eagle, to 85. It's terrible. You're taking a build that could potentially go 120 and cutting it. Oh, Fuyum's ready. And that is that, chat. Once Fuyum joins... Ugh, porcupines. Once Fuyum joins, there it is. The full follower count, chat. Everybody who is a... Well, not everybody, but basically the majority of the people who currently come to my stream and or watch me stream we are now playing together in a group. It has happened. First time ever. Boom. Hype. By the way, if you are presently a follower and you are looking at the bottom of my stream and you see a little dude running around representing you and he's choking a chicken, that is because you haven't changed your avatar yet. You can change your avatar by simply watching the stream, using the stream avatars widget application on my page, and picking a different avatar. You earn avatar bucks or whatever the heck for, you know, watching me play. Therefore, you can be someone other than a chicken choker, just like Fuyum and myself, who's currently Alucard. Is that Sauce Boss? That's gotta be Sauce Boss. I don't even see his name. I'm pretty sure it's Sauce Boss. Nope, the Grim one. I got it wrong. Excuse me. That's bad. Alright. I don't know how they got all of their bots to simultaneously work together in harmony. But it's working for them. Alright. No, Julie, don't do this! How did you re-aggro? How did it re-aggro after I cloaked? Oh well, good try, chat. Thank you for the resub, Charmed Scully. Alright. So, we're a 4-man, which means that someone on the opposing team is most likely a 4-man. We need to work together. Our bots, for some reason, just got clapped last game. That was amazing. Somehow they managed to get all that metal on the point, which is ridiculous. They had triple cannon bots. They had everything. They had everything. And they were just covering the point. Pippa is the target. No, you don't, Peter. I'm gonna try and headshot Peter. One more shot to his ammo crate should do it. Or a billion more shots to his ammo crate should do it. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Targeting William because William is using caucuses. breaking off because he's outplaying me. That sucks. Any chance of anyone helping with William Nass? Nope. The outplay is real. I'm dead, chat. That's death. See if I can't get Splatacake back up before William kills me with his auto-target caucuses. Holy crap, we did it, chat. Well done, everyone. You got a flawless Splatacake? You know, that means you need to share your armor. How did you get upside down? That's a real question. William's build just looks gnarly. Also, Lux does his build looks pretty sweet as fuck. Yeah. Anyway. How sweet that build looks. William Nass on the opposing team. That is a caucus player. Caucus player William Nass. That chat. Oh, I knew there was something good back there. Didn't know it was that good. The Grim one's the target. Aim for that sweet, sweet cabin. There it is. Get out of here with your super weapons being brought down into low power score. He says using parsers, which have the same power score. Bloop. What is with all these people using parsers? Alright. Pretty sure this guy's gonna drop down. Pretty sure he's gonna drop down. There it is. Not bad, chat. Oh hey, that was my last one where I need to get wires. Up to 1,300. Not bad. Mammoth needs a huge buff. What? I cannot agree with you, Splatacake. Can't agree with you. Mammoths hit hard. NRGZD, or Energized. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You will now forever be known as Chat. Thanks for joining chat. All right. So to answer the or to mention about the mammoth. What? I don't know if they do no damage. They do a decent amount of damage. Everything else is literally bad. I can't say that's true. Lux says you're being followed by Damon, triple cannon bot. Be careful. And Abigail. There we go. Nice. My cloak is not ready. Aim low on the rear for Grim One to finish him instantly. Nice. I wanted to shoot him out of the air like Skeet. That would have been amazing. Oh no! I will never hit that shot again. Like, the game won't let me. His weakness is right there. I just can't hit it. Like, he's not... It's like Disco Stew. Disco Stew doesn't care about you. Come here, you. I will get that gun. I don't care about your hit points. Ah, screw it. Do I have a son? I have someone named Cardboard Ninja's son out there. However, with that said, I did not birth that child, as fathers don't typically do that. What I need to do is have a follower named Cardboard Ninja's son's mom to identify whomever it is who is the one who helped, you know, copulate that one. But no, I do not have a son. Oh, did he? Dang it. Believe it or not, that is just a devoted follower. I do not know why he decided to be so devoted as to change his Twitch name to Cardboard Ninja's son. If I recall correctly in our GZD, I remember dropping a raid on your channel, if I recall correctly. I think that's why he was there. I'm just honored to be playing with my followers who have been using these, or been showing me these builds. They're like, LuxDez wants to show off his awesome build. Fuyum wants to show off this awesome build. Splattercake wants to show off his awesome build, and now they get to actually play their builds to their heart's content. Meanwhile, I'm using parsers like a noob. You can't have it all, chat. Can't have it all. Nice! Fuyum is clapping cheeks. Clapped a triple cannon bot. Those are always good to get rid of. Wow, that guy is amazing. Oof, I am out of guns. Triple parser. Double parser, I thought was good. No. Triple parser's where it's at, chat. I could drop another parser on this thing, but no. I'm gonna watch some Fuyum action. He's using double tempura, lacerator. Oof. That dude's generator is so close to getting destroyed. Fuyum almost carried the entire team. Wow. We're being dragged up. Yeah, we're being dragged up to 9-5. I had a feeling. Get 'em, drones. So the thing about the call, which I believe is this guy's cabin, you get damage reduction up to 30% or so with 3 drones out. Not a bad perk, but it's not the best perk. The most useful players with the most useful drones are always the last to go. The call is interesting, and here's the reason why. Because it actually does not play well with fuse drones. So it's good with all other drones, except for fuse drones, which is weird. Because it's supposed to be the premier drone cab. because the it literally the fuses work against the perk. William, no, William, why? What did I do to you? There you go. We've got at least 2 going to intercept Dave. Should we help the triple cannon bot Dave? Ah, too late. All right, let's go. Oh, that is a lot of open field. Got him. Hey, it's Sauce Boss. What up, Sauce Boss? Get in there, Sauce Boss. You're not going anywhere. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere either. North America, my friend. Energy ZD. Alright, it looks as though our #1 most hated enemy is William Nass. Thank you, Lexdes, for clapping him. What is William Nass's 9th K? Yeah, makes sense. Pretty sure the last bots are on their base, but there is a guy right next to you, Fuyun. Be careful. No! Porcupine cap can't balanced. Let him cap, Fuyun. Don't do it. Our bot is on their base. Just let him cap, because he's gonna do what he's about to do. Yeah, there it is. Porcupine power. He's gonna kill you with his grinder now. That is unfortunate for him. Hey. Wait, did I reach the end of the battle pass? Is that the whole battle pass? I will never know. Sauce Boss is on their team, be careful, and William Nass is on their team. So William Nass, for those of us who don't recall, is the guy with caucuses. Yep. Sauce Boss is just a good spider player. Well, I see him. William Nass is directly across mid. He's sitting on Bravo. Oh, that's dangerous. Let's just cloak up because I'm about to get killed. This was a mistake. I have dragging parts, so I can't change directions at all. Never lose control of your build, chat. Ow. We are in trouble. Not as much trouble as the Grim one's in, but we're in trouble. Oh, we shot. Nice. Oof. Ignore the grim one, no! Should have gone after William Nass, he's still got guns. There we go. Now it's Sauce Boss. Unfortunately, Caffeine has no weapons left, so it's just you versus Sauce Boss. I don't know if you can beat him. Sauce Boss's build is pretty boss. Good try. Spider Walkers, you. It's true, we gotta focus on William. I gotta stop going in first. They are shooting me to death. That's a thing they do with their guns. They're like, what if we just shot him to death? And then we find out that I am mortal. Alright, Willem Nass and Sauce Boss, same enemy team. They're very smart. They're hiding behind their entire team to ensure that they live the longest. Very, very smart. Meanwhile, I keep rushing out like in the front like an idiot. Like that. Hello, Matthew, triple cannon bot, waiting for me for no reason. There we go. Targeting Zinyu. Get him, Fuyum. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're in trouble. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. They worked together unbelievably well. We didn't. We need to work better together. Whew. They are full of parsers, but... they didn't have 20 parsers. You can't have that. Can you have 20 parsers? You can. You can. There's 8 players. If every player brings 3 parsers, you do reach 20 parsers. Easy. That's like 24 parsers. Technically, 2 people don't even have to bring them. No, 1 person doesn't have them. They had bots. The bots didn't have them. Parser bot, I can't wait. Grim one wasn't using parsers. No, they didn't have 20 parsers. I remember I killed 2 of the players. They had people using rockets. They had people using, oh Jesus, Claudia, you pilot crap. Alright, that's enough of that fun. Triple cannon bot, Christopher's here. Great. Did I get all of your guns? Hope so. Grim one apparently wants it real bad. I don't know why. You got my fuel. Ah, that jerk. We're gonna win, but what's the point if you don't get fuel, right? I can't believe that I just sat here on my cabin with one gun. Oh, man. But no, 2 games ago, every player on the enemy team did not have parsers. They could. It's physically impossible. There was one guy with pure missiles. We killed him. There was another guy with parsers. No, I'm kidding. They had several cannon bots. It was fine. There's just a lot of parsers. Yep, they got Sauce Boss and Willem Nass. The man who we all hate collectively, but for some reason cannot defeat. Those stupid missiles out of here. On your left, Lux, be careful, missiles. Are we serious right now? Of course he destroys the, what's it called? Loop. No, Lux. Yeah. There's Willem Nass and Sauce Boss sit together forever. Sauce Boss has me, I'm dead. Good luck, chat. Good luck, team. Sauce Boss will never leave my side. I'm trying to strip William Nass's machine guns, but I'm gonna die to it. Sorry, chat. Couldn't get it. Splatter Cake is gonna die to Willem Nass next. Splatter Cake, William Nash is shooting you in the back. Shoot the guy with caucuses, not the bot. There we go. Thank you. There we go. What? That was a impossible. I thought that hit. That looked like it totally hit. So Sauce Boss is completely crippled. Don't drive in front of him. Just don't drive in front of him. You don't have to do it. There we go. You have a couple seconds before we win the game due to the cap. So maybe you'll win. Nope. We won. Well done, team. Jeez. I gotta do something about those caucuses. How did they frame Sauce Boss? That was amazing. He was just sitting on his cabin, so they framed him somehow. That'll do it. Oh yeah, by the way, as an aside for those of us who do not know, if you are coming across a spider bot in the wild, which is to say Sauce Boss's build, for example, which runs on 4 legs, remove a leg. That's your target. Always shoot spiders' legs, because once they are legged, they are in trouble. The overhang, the shield, just ignore that stuff. Aim for the leg. Cobra Kai this. You guys know Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg. Where's my yes sensei chat? Yes sensei. Oh God, Simon, why are you doing this? Sorry, Fuyum. I'm sorry. He's about to self-destruct, Fuyum. William Nass. I know that everyone wants to shoot at Sauce Boss, but William Nass should be the target. Get this guy off of me. Crap. I'm stuck against the wall. He's shooting me to death. Fuyum, kill this man for free. Just kill him for free. Any day now. Unbelievable. No. Chat. Who could have foreseen that one guy with a single Aurora could defeat me? Well, I mean, you are using your spikes as armor, Splatacake, so do expect to lose them. And by the way, chat, it's always a good idea to use your weapons as armor. And by always, I mean 99% of the time, it is actually remarkably a good idea to use your weapons as armor. If you look at Lux does his build, he uses his weapons as armor. That spreads damage around to multiple components. The components don't disappear. Yada, yada, yada. Words. Let's get it done, chat. Matthew, no. Where are you going, Triple Cannon Bot? No. Lux does kill Peepa. Kill Peepa. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Lisa, Triple Cannon Bot. No, don't do this. What is the Grim One's build? That's not good for me. Mm-hmm. I think he's suiciding. Yep. In which language? Energized. Energized. You did. You got insta-popped on Prippy or whatever his name was because you got him by you. Oh. Well, I'll be danged. Clever Russians using Russian names against us in our English. Wow! While invisible, Simon managed to snipe off one of my freaking parsers with his parser hover. Impressive. Unfortunate. Wait a minute, hold on a second. So, Pippa means both things then? Of course, using two different languages, but it means both things, is what you're saying, energized. Welcome, Big K. Maybe I can change from that. I haven't come across... Here's what's really interesting. Since we haven't come across one of those single one of those lag spikes. Only when I was playing cannons did we come across lag spikes. Ridiculous. Uh-oh. I gotta save Lux Des. Ooh, this guy's got a gas gen. What the... Never lose control of your build, chat. Watch out, this guy's dropping porcupines. Really, I missed. Whee! I've almost got his, There we go. That's hilarious. He was just throwing us around like we're children. I love it. Nothing quite like being thrown around like we're freaking... It's really, we really were being thrown around like we were children. Like, imagine a fully grown, like, adult male picking up like a 5-year-old and just throwing him around. That's what we were doing. That guy's just spinning us around and throwing us like we were babies. I can't... I'm trying to come up with a better analogy, but that is literally what happened. Our builds were nothing. They were just like, get over here, and just chucking us around like we're babies. Alright, triple cannon bot Madison going in hot. Madison, no. This game is brutal. Get rid of that piece of crap. Ow! Is that guy still... No, don't push me into the rockets! Hold on a second. There's a guy with missiles alive somewhere. There he is. Grim One, what are you doing, bro? Aim low. He's got high explosives. There we go. The last guy's a mine layer. He's hilarious. He's got no... What's it called any longer, so... Go kill Robert. Call this a day. Oh, man. I am missing so many parts on my car, chat. LuxDez got it. Twitch keeps giving you ads every 15 minutes? That's odd. Nice. Didn't even know they had a Porcupine player. I might swap to an 8K build. I think I only have like a... Pretty sure it's the Goddess of Nana build. Speaking of Goddess of Nana, I have not seen Goddess of Nana in a while, which saddens me. Alright, I'm following LuxDez in. Seems to have a plan. That's a lot of bots, chat. We're turning around. Those are triple cannon bots. I'm out. I've learned my lesson. This is gonna be a mistake. Jesus. Triple cannon bots, love it. Time to go to the bots, because there's all that's left. Emma, Jamie, save me! My guns won't fire? My guns won't fire! Why won't my guns fire? Video game, why? Amazing. That was unfortunate, chat. Spark CK win? I don't know. I think they have a Spark CK. It's called the Flash. Alright, remember guys, Yiffing Fox is their flamethrower guy, so what we need to do is have Fuyum engage Yiffing Fox. The only way to do that, of course, is for one of us to be the bait. I seem to be very good at that. I am a master bait. Wait. No. No. You almost had me, chat. Almost. There he is, Yiffing Fox, right here. He's on LuxDez. gonna cloak up. Well done. Missed that easy layup. Olivia, what are you doing? You're drunk. Infected Reaper is the last. Not this guy again. No, he's turning. How dare he turn his build? Whee! Like a child, chat. I'm like a child. He's just throwing around like I'm a baby. I could use some help, chat. You're just like a baby. How do you deal with that? He just grabs you and whips you around by your hair. He's having the time of his life, I'm sure. Get out of here with that. He just grabs and throws us around like we're babies. Oh. Thanks, Kepler. I just imagine like being a kid with long hair, and it's like a fully grown man just grabbing you by the hair and just swinging you around like ragdoll style. That's literally what that guy just did to me. Oh man, it is so frustrating. How do you fight that? There's no winning against that. Actually, believe it or not, there is a counter, and if we keep fighting against this guy, I will enact that counter. Do you want to know what the counter is, chat? It's being the most clever, intelligent person in the world. Greetings, Misty. By the way, I'm having a great time. I'm actually playing with 3 of my viewers, Splatacake, Fuyim, and Luxdez. But just so you guys know, if you're having trouble with people dragging you off because you know they can do that and there's no counter to that, the counter is the Skinner. What? You might say, how is the Skinner the counter? Simple, you just shoot the ground. Problem solved forever. They try to drag you off, you go nowhere. Ah, there's a guy behind me. So like imagine their surprise when you go nowhere when they try to drag you. Because you effectively tie them to the ground. I have to self-sacrifice to win the game. Here I go. Where is anybody? Nobody came back? This guy is just chilling. He's like, this is my home now. Ethan. Oh, what the heck? Well, we did our best. We tried. They don't have 9 parsers. They had 2 guys with parsers, so they had 6 parsers. Now, aren't you guys lucky that I don't use triple parser? I use double parser, because I'm a man. I'm a gentleman, chat. I'm a gentleman. True gentlemen don't use 9 parsers. They don't even use 3. They use 2. So for those of us who do not know, Splatacake has an aversion to parsers. And that's fair. Parsers were a very powerful... Oh yeah, that's right, the thing that I was going to look at before I didn't look at it. Wait, am I not ready? Why am I not ready? The thing I was gonna look at. Am I done with the battle? I am not. I did just unlock these Waltz rocket launchers, chat. That's true. You would never use that word to describe me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, for the love of it. All right, fine. Hold on a second. What are these power scores? 1600? What's the power score of these rockets? These rockets had a really high power score. 2400 power score? That's pretty high, don't you think, chat? Jesus. Hold on. I'm not gonna bother. Give me a second. Good. Nerf cardboard. Smart, clever, devious, obviously, but we have our limits. We wouldn't say gentlemen. I've been hearing that the Waltz has issues. I heard it from Megamac though, so maybe that has issues. The blistering speed of 60 kilometers an hour. And then, when walking, 55 kilometers an hour. So Kepler, why does the Waltz suck? We've got more porcupines coming in mid. They're gonna clear our bots in no time, so we gotta make something happen, chat. Thought that would have hit. I'm surprised that didn't kill that man. Hooray, porcupine player. Porcupines love walkers. They never leave. Alright, Misty, thank you for joining. Fuyum, the porcupine, just so you guys know, the pork player that's on the mid is hurt really badly. Not that you should rush in, but he is hurt really badly. There he is. Oof. Careful, Splatter Cake, you're gonna be alone up there. And there's the cap can, the most balanced item in this entire game. Cobra has 100 and something hit points, Splatter Cake, and he's also drones, so don't expect him to intervene. They are making a beeline towards their own base to kill your ally. And they have done it. Nice. If you can keep your distance from them, you will easily win this. One's porcupines. No, wait. Porcupine's dead. One's shotguns, and the other one is... Yeah. You'll figure it out. Here comes Shotgunner. Dang. He's on fire, so he just won't... he's going to try and protect his cabin with his guns, as he should. Oh! Good try, though. He actually didn't shoot through your cab. He shot around your cabin. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but crossbows have a massive hitbox, chat. Yeah, so the spray from his gun actually went around your cabin. Remember, what else? Parsers are not an LMB weapon. They are a negative press button, which is to say you have to let go to fire. Oh, I hit William pretty hard. There we go. Oh, great, FM hierarchy. I'm trying to save Splatacake from the triple cannon bot. William's got this. How is that thing alive? Hello, Luxdes. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We're on a wild ride with Infected Reaper. Here we go again. Remember, always walk towards mine layers when they are pulling you. I don't even know what FM Hierarchy's build is. I think he's drones. He's got to be drones. Ugh. Believe it or not, Splatacake, this is after the Skinner nerf. Let me swap builds again. We're looking at 8-9. think I have another 8. Fine. Let's do it. We're gonna go pure melee, chat. See how that works out. Well, actually, interesting story. Pulling power is not based on anything other than your weight and your momentum. So the reason why, that's right, Fuyum, we're doing it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me change who's in my cabin. There we go. Bam. Ready up, Fuyum. So the cable does snap, by the way. So you can snap a Skinner cable. It's just very unlikely to snap a Skinner's cable. Like the only way to snap a Skinner cable is if both builds are both like super heavy and they're both pushing or going in the exact opposite directions. And even then, the overall idea is the Skinner can't last forever, but it doesn't matter. The reason why it doesn't matter is because the fix to the Skinner not lasting forever was simply bringing more than one Skinner, which is what they're currently doing. Hello, Fuyum. Alright. Let's just cloak up. There he is. He's got me. Whee! Here I go, chat. It's happening. Whee! Whee! Here I go, chat. Woo! Woo! He's just throwing me around, chat. I literally can't drive anymore, so... Amazing. Hopefully that gets clipped by Kepler. Whew. But anyway, as I'm sure you guys noticed, he just simply has 2 Skinners. But yeah, so as you can see, you just alternate between Skinner 1 and Skinner 2, and if you just keep alternating between Skinner 1 and Skinner 2, you win the video game. Like, immediately when the Skinner nerf was, like, announced, everyone was like, oh, put 2 Skinners on my tug build, and then nerf negated. Honestly, I thought that the King Mine Layer was a good idea. Boom. So, like, why would they put King Mines in the game? Well, honestly, I thought it was a good idea. But I think that what they did was they fricked it up. The King Mine Layer is a great idea. I think that mines are perfectly balanced. Ish. The problem with the Mine Layer is that the mines have such a low cooldown. You can literally crap out mines so quickly that it's not fair. What they should do is King Mine Layer should have similar like reload to the Jiboku. Something basically very long. So that you have to actually set up a zone you want defended with the mines. Not, oh, there's a guy here. Poop, 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 poop. And all of a sudden all the mines just instantaneously kill all your opponents, right? But then again, Crossout is a slightly faster paced game, so... Not bad. Oh, it's a hover. I can't do diddly against this guy. We'll see if I can catch him off guard, though. If so, we win. Nope. Well done, chat. There is another way to nerf the Skinner, but you guys aren't going to enjoy it. You ready? There is an item in this game called the Clarinet Toe. The Clarinet Toe missile launcher is total trash. However, not even however, the reason why it's total trash is because of one of the effects on it that only it has, that no other item in the entire game has. Let me find it. There you go. It is only one of this weapon can be installed on the car. The fix to the Skinner would be to keep it the same, but to make it so you could only ever equip one. Oh, the cockpit Yangwing combo, what about it? That it combos exceedingly well and is extraordinarily powerful, and the damage dealt is literally greater than that of a relic? Yeah, that's pretty good. And by it's pretty good, that's sarcasm, it's really strong. But no, Splatter Cake, the thing that I was mentioning was not what the Clarinet Toe does, but the effect of the Clarinet Toes, you can only equip one. Hello. No, we got it. We can do this, chat. I don't know why what's going on here. We're all getting thirsty. We're all getting too thirsty for perp. All right, I will let somebody else kill him if that's what it comes down to. There we go. Someone shot my cloak off? How is that even possible? Scorpion. That explains it. The hunter has become the hunted, chat. I'm trying to drive away from this guy because he's going to kill me if I don't. Alright, I'm just turning into it. I was hoping that someone would save me, but that's not going to happen. GG's! We killed one of their melees, but that guy was just too fast. Saw me coming, and their Scorpion player shot off my cloak, so... Amazing. Personally, I don't think that the Youngwing build is too powerful, only because if you're a Youngwing cockpit, you have no armor, so you're basically easily destroyed. You just easily can destroy everyone else. So, if you can be found and be killed, then you go down. Oof. Full team, chat. We gotta work together. Full enemy team. And, of course, full player team. Someone wants to apparently cap, which is stupid. State of Mind is like, you go die. What's State of Mind's weapons? I can't even tell. Rockets. Hello, Fuyum. Ow, I don't know why you're doing this. There we go. Nope. I'm dead. Unfortunate. This cannon guy is like, you're my target now. Would you believe I'm just driving straight? I'm not even trying to attack these people. I'm just driving to get away from them, and I can't. I'm just being held here. Amazing. Hey, it's Nico Gamer. Oof. The life of a melee. Brief. Splatter cake, no. You're right, there were too many. I ended up in a very interesting situation in that one. Like, I was just holding down W like this, and my car was being dragged around by everything that my grinders got caught on. It was hilarious. That's annoying. At least we're dropping lower into 8-1 now. Oh. Wait, what? There's a bot? Okay, so there's one bot. That was a full team. Give me those tsunamis. Nom 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 nom. Wow, these guys are relentless. Amazing accuracy. Did you guys see that? That dude never stopped hitting me. He's just like autocannons, 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 just shooting me in the back. Amazing. Every shot. This guy knows I'm coming. Look at this. What gods? That's teamwork, chat. They just didn't even. Patrick Squirrel, freaking amazing. Is this me, or do wasps do better than crickets? And pyralids. Ugh. Nice. Nice. Splatter Cake's keeping his weapons away from him. Oh, no, and now he's gonna get it. Oh. Nice. I have no idea where the last guy is. Oh, he's on their base. He's got one gun, and he's on fire. He is now dead. He's dead. But there you go, Chad. That's the reason why cannons are not very strong. That dude had dual tsunami armor in the front of his build. I walked right into it, took the cannon shot to the face, and destroyed him using just melee. Then continued on. I think I heard another guy, and then you saw the rest. Tsunami is just not strong enough. Yeah, spikes are really good. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Oh no, everything's going stupid. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Let's go. Just getting shot in the back a billion times. There we go. We have contact. We have contact, chat. I'm gonna get hit. I'm just being shot to shit. Where is anybody? Holy crap. Whoa, lag. That's game. Still lagging. Still lagging. Packet loss. Don't know what's going on. Weapons sparking. Mom's spaghetti. Palms are sweaty. Nope. Still lagging. I think we've disconnected Jet. It's been a while. With this 1% packet loss. Yep. Man, and we totally got in there too. The game couldn't handle it. Oh. LuxDez got DC'd, the party got disbanded, game fell apart. It couldn't handle how much badassery that was going on, chat. You saw what happened to the servers. Servers were like, this is too much. This is too intense. Almost 3 intense. That's how intense it was. Okay, I don't think anyone's DDoSing. Because if someone were DDoSing, then... Are you just referring to someone's DDoSing the entirety of... Is there a clan battle going on? No, there's not even a clan battle going on. That starts in 44 minutes. Well, if their servers are being DDoSed, and they said it, I believe that they are being DDoSed. Wait, when they didn't give me 3 days of premium. Where's my free 3 days of premium, chat? That's coins. By the way, I feel bad because I sold my tsunamis, and I think that they were still going up. It's still going up, chat. Stonks. But there are very few buy orders even left. People are just done. They're running out of it, so... Which box? I did open the box. Wait, did they open a box? Did they give me a box? Hold on, where's this box? What are you talking about, box? Yeah, usually it appears up here in the right, and it's like, hey, due to problems, and they gave us like 60 fuel that one time. Splatter cake, ready up. Whoops. Forge check. Seasonal challenges. There are no seasonal challenges left. I have completed the entirety of the season. Up to this moment. I need to do my adventure mode garbage, which I won't do on stream. That's a waste of time for everyone. No one wants to see that. Normal battles and raids, no one wants to see that. And it's copper. Nobody wants copper. That's really weird. I do log in just about every day for him. Alright. Truly meta build, Bjorian. Is that an ammo crate hanging out the bottom? That is an ammo crate hanging out of the bottom of Burium. Oh no. Sleazy Dreams build looks sexy though. I mean, it's not meta, but it looks good. Oh, I should be playing the video game. Let's do this. Oh no, a clarinet toe! It's happening, chat! Alright, been decloaked. Time to leave. Blocked my ally's clarinet. Excellent. FU Pines. On hovers, no less. Wow, that guy's a good shot. Constant, consistent damage no matter where I go. There we go. Yeah, I'm dead. That would be because of that guy, Webmaster Alex. The Yang Wang! Careful, chat. Yang Wanger. Who is using the clarinet? Tom? How is this happening? How is Tom still alive and I'm dead? The porcupine player is upside down. He's gonna screw up and get in front of him. Yep. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna ping the porcupine player. A lot of cake. Oh, never mind. You got problems. Just kill whoever you're killing. The porcupine player is presently upside down with hovers on the ground. So, hopefully you guys get him before he rights himself. He's on, as I said, hovers. If you guys are here, I think... And never mind, he gave up. Well done. I couldn't mark it because I didn't know on which side of the map he was on. But yeah, it's alright. He was on their spawn side, flipped on the bottom of the cliff. Our ally managed to lose by walking in front of him while he has no movement modes. And the guy with the clarinet toe literally walked in front of his porcupines. Like, had to have, because he couldn't aim his porcupines at him. So he literally crashed in front of him, and then he shot him with his porcupines, killing him. It was amazing. Truly amazing. Careful. We were fighting against FM Hierarchy. And as we know, he is rocking the Yang Wang. Nope. Oh, never mind. My cloak didn't work. Come get me, Paul. Pile of garbage. Excuse me, Fuyum. Infected Reaper? Oh no. Lux does, don't go in. Infected Reaper is their mine tug. Try to range him, chat. Oh, here he comes. Infected Reaper's coming to like slap some fools and throw us around like children. This is a first. There we go. Well, I'm dead. Whee! 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 Oh, it's that guy again. Infected Reaper, man. FM Hierarchy's got my number. Nothing that I can do about it. Lux does, be careful, you're going towards FM right now. Whee! Lots of mines, love it. I think I might have just nope. Great. Dr. Warlock, for some reason, is locked on to me. Yeah. Which was smart, because now he's a dead man. Alright, Infected Reaper's the last one, and we're all like melee or some shit, so good luck to us, because we're going to get thrown around like babies. Or, I'm going to destroy him utterly. Nom nom nom. Greetings, XYZ Bird. That wasn't that bad. We did it! We outranged him! We kept him at bay. Someone killed... Whoever killed FM Hierarchy, props to you. If you were in the chat, if it was Fuyum, if it was anyone, thank you. Believe it or not, it's harder to take out his wheels than you think. Splat Cake. I was trying to do that thing that you were mentioning. But what ends up happening is he will, like, you know, drop mines constantly and then swing you around like you're a child. So, also, his wheels that he's using are strong enough to take a hit. So, even though I connected with him, I wasn't able to make constant contact. It's actually harder than it looks. Oh, so Fuyum, you were the one who got FM Hierarchy. Impressive. That's good stuff. FM Hierarchy is a very good player, and his build is extremely meta right now, so the fact that we were able to defeat it is huge. Preztail is another guy who is a spider walker. I understand. You want me to shoot at... we'll try to take out his wheels. See, the thing is, he never stops moving, though, so it's really difficult to get contact points on him. Alright. Thank you. There's a guy over here. Nope, we got him. Well done, everyone. Juice it. Get him, Duck. My Duck almost never makes it out of combat, and that saddens me. Is there a bot? Something? What's diving us? This thing is diving us directly. Alright, on our way. Going around so I don't pop up. Infected Reaper. Oh god, this guy. He's just dropping mines because that's infinite. He can just keep doing that. Infected Reaper's right here. There we go. He's gonna ride over his mines so that I can't leave. Free damage for me. Splatter Cake, I really do need your help. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We're doing it, chat. We're just being swung around like a child again. Woo! And there is nothing that can be done about that. It's up to you, Fuyum. You have to beat everyone. I think I injured their walker. I removed one of their legs, so there's that going for it. But Infected Hierarchy, yeah, there it is, his walker. Infected Hierarchy is coming directly at your rear. That came out wrong. He's making a beeline for you. He's almost there. In fact, there he is, and he's going to take you into the pit with him. Yeah. Yeah. So, when you have dragging parts, by the way, chat, this is just for everyone who knows, there's two different types of terrains in Crossout. There's one, which is fluid terrain, and then there's two, which is hard terrain. If you're over hard terrain and you have any parts that drag, you're basically going to bounce around like, you know, your MC Hammer. You don't want to ever drag parts. So, if you do have dragging parts, like for example, my build right here has dragging parts, I actively avoid hard surfaces. I never go on them. Even if it's the most convenient place to be, even if it's the safest place to go, I never go on them because it is instant suicide. You never want to do it. There's Murphy's Law. Got him. There can only be one melee, chat. That ain't you. Boop! Dave, what are you doing, bro? I'm gonna die! Someone do something! Okay, Christopher, I was aiming at Ripstick. There we go. No, it's that guy again! It's Infected Reaper again! He's killing Fuyum! No! I hate him! I hate this man! Alright, let's see if I can't get in there. Nice! Do you see what I'm talking about? We're trying to remove his wheels like we're requested, but it's almost impossible. Alright, I'm drilling into him. Digging away. There he goes. There we go, we got him. Hello. I'm gonna take this guy's leg. Or not. Give me the leg. There we go. Give me the other leg. There we go. Well done, chat. I gotta say, there is nothing as embarrassing as being grabbed by that guy and thrown around. Yes, Splatter Cake. But if you'll notice, Infected Reaper has literally, he has skirts protecting his wheels. So when we, the melee, go running in to remove his wheels, like you're requesting us to do, because that's what we're trying to do, we bounce off. We just bounce off like this. Boop! Like that wall. And so we can't really get good connections on our first try. So in order to actually connect to him, we have to, like, really stick to him. And he then uses all of his abilities to slap us around like we're children. Oh, he suicided! That's unexpected. Hello. Jorn, don't you do this, Jorn, you sack of crap. The bot saves him? The bot saves him? What? Drone. That's gonna suck when it goes off and hits me. I don't care about you. I'm killing Thorgal. Oh, this guy's build is cool. Look how cool this guy's build is. Yeah. Cloak it up. Dink. How is it this guy's out driving me? Oh, he finally flipped and I'm gonna die to FM hierarchy. No! No! Video game, why? Yeah, no! I didn't get him! Amazing, chat. Amazing. Oh no, spot a cake, how? Mwah. Don't worry, Splat a Cake. I didn't kill Thorgal. He just killed me. He's literally a fused drone layer. And apparently, he was just ever so slightly faster than me. Actually, slightly slower. He just outdrove me. Nice. Cloaking up, staying nice and safe, losing the game in silence. Chef kiss. By the way, welcome to Chat Magic. Always good to see you here. By the way, if you're new here to chat, feel free to drop a follow and or an Amazon Prime sub. I'll take either. Promise you I will. Thorgal apparently is actually a really good player as well. I thought that he was just a art build maker. Yeah, no. Enemy team is... Hey, it's Sincakes! Oh! Famous YouTuber. Sincakes, Nelly Bobber. Oh, man. Alright, guys. We're about to beat the most popular players in this game. And by beat, I mean we're fighting them presently. We may win. I doubt it. Come here, Alyssa. Get out of here. I got time for this. Nope. Alright. I did not mean to attack this guy, but I am now connected to him. Ow, 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 ow. Time to leave. Not trying to attack that guy, but I am now pot committed. That's the guy who is after, but I messed up, so. Alright, here we go. Cat can. It's Sincakes! Got him! There we go. Let's just grind on this guy. Let go of Luxdez. It's me you want. Let's fight it out, tree. This guy's smart. He's covered his entire build with melee. There we go. How do I still have my cloak? Thorgal! We meet again! But this time, I win! Nom 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 nom. GG, chat. GG. Well played, everyone. For those of us who don't know, I oft times raid sin cakes. Sin cakes is a cool guy. Oh no, we're right back into the suck chat. Right back into the FM hierarchy. Infected Reapers suck. Oh no. This is where we get right back into being slapped around like children. Alright. Oh, that's not good. His build is a dude surfing a nuke. Alright, so I'm going to try and push onto Charlie. Invisible. This is suicide. This is really dumb. Urgh. So dumb it just might... I'm dead. This is what 2 cap cans looks like, chat. This is the game. This is crossout. Oh, man. 2 cap cans. One on either side. There is no save from that other than the Argus? Arathon? Arathon. And I don't have one. On this build, I have like 2. Saitama. There's a guy that I play with on my friends list that I play with every now and again named Psychotaiju, and he exclusively plays the most trolliest builds in the entire game. And like he'll lift you up, throw you around, drag you across the map. It's amazing. He basically throws me around like Infected Reaper does. It is so embarrassing. Having your favorite build like that you made that you took forever to make just get completely until they slapped around like a child. Sauce Boss, I believe in you. Sauce Boss, I believe in you. Sauce Boss, no! No, I believed in Sauce Boss! That is why you don't believe in things. We got wiped, this is true, but this is also because I stupidly drove into 8 people, thinking that I could 1v8, but I could've! I want everyone to understand this. Me 1v8ing, that's just a Tuesday, right? That happens. We're up against Sin Cakes again. But the problem was I cannot 1v anything when there are 2 cap cans that immediately catch me and hold me down while everyone beats me to death. You can't 1v0 versus cap cans in this game. Now typically you would drive over the cap can to try and destroy it, but 2 cap cans, one holds you one direction, the other holds you the other. You can't go anywhere. You just don't get to play the video game. Luxdez is in trouble. I'm going to try and intercept. Intercepted one. Fuyum's got the other. Good job, Fuyum. Sin Cakes is clapping me. No, Sin Cakes, don't clap me. I'm just eating all the fire. Nom nom. Delicious, delicious fire. Running away from Sin Cakes because he's got shotgun. I'm going to go into the open field to try and help Luxdez again. This guy's got a bunch of skinners and I've got a bunch of melee. No, we won! No! Typically you want to win, chat, but I didn't want to win. I wanted to destroy that guy with melee. That's a lot of bad guys. Alright. Cloaked up bot. Infected Reaper has changed. I'm trying to get around these guys to get to him. Unfortunately, I've now connected this to this guy, and that's that. There we go, I finally got his plow. FM Hierarchy, no! He's responding to his team's call for help. Impressive. In case you guys are wondering, maces are exceptionally strong for no reason. Alright, FM Hierarchy. Just you and me now. So it appears that FM is going to respond to anybody who gets ganked, as he should. I mean, that's what teammates should actually do. They usually don't, though. But with that said, it means that I got to target FM down because he's the one responding to all the requests for help. Hey, this guy's using that build downloaded from the exhibition that I was using, that I showed you earlier. I hate this build. Kate the Moose is using the exact build I was using at the start of the stream. Identical. He downloaded it from the thing. It's a very bad build. Very bad build. Terrible build. What the hell music is this? Alright. Very bad build, chat. Look at how bad that build is. Okay, we gotta stop looking at that build. Gotta find FM Hierarchy, chat. There he is. Whee! I'm dead. I'm dead, chat. Mandrakes while flipped. Nice. How did it... What the hell is this dude's build made of? I bounced off of him from the side? This is what I'm talking about. So, he's using, what are those wheels called? The same wheels I'm using, the good ones. See, look at how fast this build dies. It's total trash. It looks like it's useful. Very bad build. It's a trick. You look at it and get tricked. Anyway, what was I going to say? FM Hierarchy's build is very, very, very... The word is kind of tanky. But he's using wheels that don't get removed instantly when they're touched by melee builds. And so what ended up happening was I connected on the side, but because the wheel, these things, hermits. And the reason why this matters is because even though I connected on the side, I touched him, it didn't matter. His wheel didn't give way. So when his wheel didn't give way, our builds have to slide. And so I slid away from him where my weapons are, you know, because my weapons are in the front. And so when I slide away, like I'm going to use this wall to show you, for example, when I slide away like that, it means that I do no damage. And that was game. So, yeah. That's annoying. Melee weapons are very strong when used against wheels, except if the wheels survive. So it's very important that you get solid contact when you hit somebody with melee builds. Alright, it looks like there's a something show going on over here. Gonna cloak it up. Gonna kill Murphy's Law. Gonna keep driving. Going after Pippa. Trying to get good connections. He is covered in bumpers, so that's gonna be a problem. There we go, got a good connection. Gimpled, looking for a good connection. Okay, I'm just trying to drive away from infrared so that he can stop ramming me. Nope, not gonna happen. And by the way, never lose control of your build, chat. Earlier, that guy that I said I was going for, yeah, he was down. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Unfortunately, I will not be turning around to engage that guy. Team says no. Excellent, well played, chat. That was pretty good. Excellent. Splatter Cake is indicating he popped someone's frames. That's good. Ripstick. FM Hierarchy is back. Infected Reaper is back. Murphy's Law is back. We are not going to win this, chat. I'm just going to tell you right now, we are not going to win this one. But we'll give them a good fight, hopefully. We've got a bunch of cannons on our team and some guy who's using the most meta build I've ever seen. That is an exposed gas gin on the back. Librum has an exposed gas gin right there. See, we look at this? See how that radar is? Look at that. That is an exposed gas gin. That means his entire build has 30 hit points, chat. Remember that. The whole build. 30 hit point build. We're good. We're fighting against the best players in the game with a 30 hit point build. We've got this. We're going for the double cap because I do not trust beating these guys in open combat. Oh, hey Ripstick, I'm dead. Unfortunately, this dude managed to perfect wedge me. So I'm just dead here. Oh well. That's on me, chat. The 30 hit point build guy lasted longer than me, chat. Look at this. Gas Gin. We're not going to win this one, chat. They are literally going to 8K us. 8 kills to 0. Boom. Remember when I said we weren't going to win? Just remember that I called it. That was amazing, by the way. That guy just gently, like, he didn't even try and ram me. He just gently drove up and gently, yeah, just gently killed me. That was amazing. We're doing it again, chat. Same team. He was like, let me just get right behind your wheel, and okay, there we go. I'm just going to shoot you now while you stand here, completely helpless. I just did not expect it. And I guess that's how you win games. No, Sarah. There we go. Alright, so now that that's been taken care of, hierarchy's going right to left. Now we're going over here now for fun. Gonna drive past hierarchy, if at all possible. Jeez, see? Look at that. No connections. No connections. Just flipping, rolling around. Melee not working. It's impossible for me to just get connections. Fiat Gaming. Greetings, old chum. Are we old chums? Ugh. Hierarchy's build is remarkably solid. There is a, like, this particular... Ah, Fuyum has to leave. Fuyum! thank you for the games, my friend. It was very fun. Let's see, do we have anything else at 8? We're gonna go with, is there anything that improves rockets? I don't think so. Perseus. Good night, LuxDez. Are you taking a break too, Splat a Cake? Because if you're also taking a break, then I have an idea. We can play... Oh, never mind. Looks like you're ready up. Let's do it. I was thinking of using my crappy Scorpion build. Oh! Oh! He's giving into the dark side, chat! He's giving into the dark side of the parser! Don't worry, I don't blame you. They're parsers. Sometimes I think to myself, dang, why didn't I build a 4th parser? And that's because I wanted 3 deconstructors. Does make me wonder though, should I have had 4 deconstructors instead of 3? Maybe. Maybe. I have a friend who actually has 3 fused deconstructors because he built 2 decons during the previous event and then fused it. Oh, you ran out of data? You know, I actually had that problem also the first time that I streamed. My first month streaming ran out of data, and I'm like, I physically, not only can I not stream, I have to, like, I can't do anything. I couldn't upload videos, anything like that, so. If you're brand new to streaming, be sure to update your bitrate, chat. A friend of mine told me to do that, and I'm like, I'll do what I want. It's like a Taiju! I was talking about him earlier. He's gonna slap me around. I hate when that happens. Okay. Hooray, drones! Most balanced thing. Just gently tap those to death. There we go, gentle taps. Splat a cake behind you. I don't know what this guy's weapons are, but I know I need to avoid him. Drones? Of course they're drones. Hello there. Are we serious? Drones from behind? Of course, drones from behind. Missiles? Please, why faster? Why are you doing this, bro? Why? What is the problem here? Okay, So far, so good. Just tanking it up. Doo-doo-doo. I still have my radar, don't I? I do, so they're just on base. No, the fuel barrel placement is not weird. It keeps the fuel barrel nice and safe away from my build, right where I need it. Missiles. There we go. Hello. This guy can suicide, it's fine. He surrendered into darkness, chat. And now you see why the fuel barrel placement is there, because I escape with the fuel. And if they aim for the fuel, then I'm not that bad off. You got MVP because you did the most work, my friend. You earned it, Splattercake. So what brings you here, Fiat Gaming? And you said, this is the thing, you said, hello old chum, or hello old chum, either or. My question to you is, do we know each other? Thank goodness we have those boosters boosting us forward. Missiles? No chance. It looks like Cert is AFK. No, he's not. He's back. Alright, time to get in there. Excellent. So don't do this. Excellent. Oh, they're jumping off the wall, that's why. Missiles. Take that wall. Very lightly sending help to Splattercake. We'll see if these missiles help him. They appear to be. It's Bay Minor. Missiles, what are you doing? Like a man down here. There should be a man, like, right? Is this? Am I fighting a ghost? Am I fighting a ghost, chat? Well, I'd like to know you, Fiat Gaming, so glad that you're joining the chat. I can't help but feel like I was fighting a ghost. There was supposed to be a man there. Firing on Heavily Gamer, trying to clear him off Splattercake. The missiles seem to chase him away. That should chase Robin to death. My machine guns, they are overheating. Excellent, my radar held true. It's almost gone though. Peter. The stream quality is very low for you? Chat, how's the stream? Is my stream quality low? Need to know this. I'm currently streaming at what? 3,000 something bitrate? Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, 3,600 something kilobits a second. 30 FPS. Is anyone else having a problem with the stream? What are you watching my stream on, Fiat? Are you watching on the phone? Are you watching on like a PC? Because if I have a, poor stream quality, then that actually does concern me greatly. Oh wow, we're just gonna go head on. Alright. Send missiles at Bay Minor. Excellent. Hey, it's Heavily Gamer. I don't know why I fired missiles at this range. There was no chance of hitting him. There we go. Get those missiles out at Bum. Okay, apparently I can't shoot down missiles. I am drunk. Those missiles back out at Bum. There we go. Suiciding, great. We're doing pretty all right with this build right now, even though this is a hybrid arms build. Oh, it might be due to your data. It may be. Ah, I'm missing my radar now. This hurts. I'm dead. Bay Miner's gonna suicide on me, but it wouldn't have mattered. Faster, no. Jack Wong, no. This guy with the sideways build that's terrible, no. He's got a gas gen hidden in there? Well, I mean, as long as the gas gen... Alright, so this guy has one wheel, which appears to be a medium wheel. Oof. Chat. Alright, Fiat Gaming, thank you for joining. Have a good one. If you're going to use medium wheels, chat, they have to be hidden. Oh. Good news, the day has reset. Shotguns are the word of the day. Well, I guess that would mean it's back to my other shotgun build, doesn't it? And seasonal challenges reset, and so on and so forth. We got a lot of people choking chickens in my chat. So chat, if you are a follower and you have a bunch, like if you have not yet considered changing your avatar, please, for the love of God, change your avatar. Skull King, for example, Charmed Scully, Flat a Cake, etc. When you have the time, feel free to stop choking the chicken and pick a different avatar. There are a bajillion avatars. I could even grab one-piece avatars. Think about that, chat. Are you imagining a one-piece avatar? No, I didn't think so. But I could probably gift one if you really wanted them. Ow, 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 ow. guy with the drakes. Amazing. The mace is probably overpowered. I'm actually serious. If you were doing the math in your head and you're like, is the mace overpowered? Yeah, it is. It combines too many things together. No, splatter cake, no. Anyway, so why is the mace overpowered? Well, when I go over my shotgun tier list, no, I'm kidding. Maybe I'll make a shotgun tier list. But the reason why mace is overpowered in general is because they combine all of the advantages of all shotguns together, from higher tier and lower tier, into the exact same tier. So, for example, Luparas go into the sledgehammers, and sledgehammers are only okay. Luparas are only okay. Maces, unlike sledgehammers, have a perk. Oh, heavily gamer and mangled? Okay, good to know. So basically, maces have a perk, though, and that means that they do bonus damage as they travel, whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is they still have the same hitbox as the sledgehammer and the Lupara, which is to say they're very small. And beyond that, they also only take 3 energy. So, you can get a lot of them. They can be small. They have more damage than the previous 2 versions. And they have more hit points. They're very and they have a perk. So, like, they're very good. But, well, what about the shotguns that are above the mace, you may wonder, such as the Thunderbolt? The Thunderbolt is a good shotgun. All shotguns are. But the hitbox is different. It's actually a lot larger and can't be put in the same place. And it takes 1 more energy. So you have fewer shotguns, which means your DPS overall actually goes down. Silly, but it's true. Get out of here, Andy. So yeah, maces for their tier are just crazy strong. Why is this guy... He wants it. He's just like, I'm ramming you. This is happening. I'm this guy's hat right now. Hey, Splatter, could you... Nope, never mind. We good. Alright, time to go. Oh, Iron Dog's on their team? Aw, oh, son of a crap. We're not going to win, are we? Brooklyn Express Iron Dog? Oh, no! We did so well! For those of us who don't know, Brooklyn Express and Iron Dog are 2 of the best hover players in the entire game of Crossout. They are going to booty clap us. Probably. Anyway. So yeah, maces. An overpowered gun, to say the least. Oh, we managed to win. Neat. Hey, someone turned themselves into a Gundam. There we go. Now you're doing it. Dang it, Magic. It's Magic TD. Magic is now heavy arms. Wait a minute. Are Iron Dog and Brooklyn Express now like grouping together? Like that would be just the worst. Each of them can already carry a game. Now imagine each of them on the same team always forever. This is brutal. Are you changing something, Splattercake? I could go to Triple Parser. I like your Leviathan, Splattercake. It combines all the things that people hate. Cannons. End of discussion. Also, I should be building something. Where's my... Forgot. These guys. I'm trying to build a quantum? Oh, that's right. I don't have any frackin' plastic. Chat, what do I do? Normally I don't do this, but I'm being bad. Wait, it's 50? Ugh. 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 Blah. That is not enough. For 185 badges, 50 plastic. Blah. Grab it from the ocean. Alright, Magic TD bringing a sick burn to planet Earth. That is correct, chat. Magic TD is burning the Earth with his disses. That is a sweet diss track. Alright, well, those are missiles. I don't think those missiles reach me. I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Because I used invisibility. Those are going to hit me. Miss. Never lose control of your build, chat. No, he regained control of his build. I'm trying to shoot his fuel that I can clearly see under his build. I'm guessing maybe there's fuel under there. Never drive backwards. Jesus Christ, Brooklyn Express, I get it. You're sniping me. I know. You're the best in the game. Stop it. Brooklyn Express, Iron Dog. He has been peppering me the entire damn map. I'm pretty sure we're dead here. Yeah. Faster is doing nothing because there's nothing he can do. Yeah. Brooklyn Express, Iron Dog. Oh, Iron Dogs? Yeah, I don't even know why they're playing together. That's not even fair. Well, we can kill them, Splatted Cake, but the problem is they're very good players. So, what this means is this. Brooklyn Express and Iron Dog are very good players because they know how to play hovers very well. They have no armor on their hovers. They don't need it. That's why they're destroying us. So what they do is they position themselves So your Splatted Cake is actually saying the exact wrong thing just now. He's saying that if we can pick off their teammates, then we can take them out. Incorrect, because here's the thing. Brooklyn Express and Iron Dog both do the exact same thing. They explicitly hide behind their teammates. Explicitly. They reposition themselves constantly throughout the map to make sure that there's always another player between you and them. They don't care who the other player is. They know that the other players will target you first, because they just are. So if you rush them, then they win. If you do not rush them, then they win. If you try to defeat all of their allies first, you lose because they will constantly pick you apart from distance. They're phenomenal players. They do everything right. I'm fairly positive that both Brooklyn Express and not Splat Cake, but you probably are pretty good. But Iron Dog, I'm pretty sure Iron Dog and Brooklyn Express both have like a 60% or plus win rate because of that strategy. Just hiding behind your team. It works. They don't just hide back there either. They intentionally hide back there with purpose. They're dealing constant, consistent max damage with precision weapons. And one of the other things that they do, especially Brooklyn Express, he finds people with hit scan weapons and just shoots them off. He will never leave you once he finds out you have a hit scan weapon. He will follow you across the map. He doesn't care. He's like, nope, you and I are best friends for life. And he will never leave you. He will never give you up. He will never let you down. Scorpion. Amazing. This guy's got a gas gen. Get out of here, gas gen. No, Frank. I'm dead. Get out of here. Sophia, please aggro. 31 hit points, not enough. Sophia, come on. Aggro, bot. Come on, bot. Don't just do nothing. Hiding behind the bot won't do anything either. Like, if the bot doesn't aggro, it just doesn't aggro. For example, I'm dead because Frank is going to kill me. Boop! Here comes. Here comes the death. Boop. Triple cannon bot. Is it Alex Lee? He's trying for the cap. Yeah, we lose. Only cannon bots in this game are reliable. They are extremely reliable in what they do. No other bot is, for some reason. It has to do with the construction, it's got to do with the aggro range of the weapons, it's got a lot to do with a lot of stuff. But cannon bots, they will follow you into your freaking garage. Greetings, Friendship Bunny. Welcome back to chat. And Sophia's dead. Only the hover ones? The hover ones what? You think the hover ones are reliable? Hover retrobots? They're not reliable. Hover retrobots will just fly into the middle of the opponent, shooting retro shots if they can, and then die instantly. They're very annoying. Well, yeah, they don't miss, but if they get base defense AI, so like you have two different types. There's the the base AI and the base defense AI. If they end up as base defense AI, they're completely useless. I've never actually seen them do that well. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually, though, they lose their retchers real quick. Because people see retchers and they're like, oh, that has no hit points. Let's just shoot that off real fast. As they should. This is the march of bots. That is a lot of bots that are rushing in there. Adam, no. Oh, that is bad. Like, very bad, chat. Yep. Our bots all win with single fire, and they all had miniguns, so they were just dead. Welcome, Sackabullions. We just got completely annihilated. On a scale of 1 to Jesus Christ, we just got punched directly in the throat. Let me check the numbers. Jesus Christ, we just got punched directly in the throat. Interesting scale. I mean, I didn't make the scale. These are just, you know, science. Scientists were like, we need a scale that determines approximately how badly you just got completely and totally slapped around like a child. Okay, well, it's really interesting. So what are we going to rate it to? Well, the number 1, of course, right? The number 1, that's a given. Because that's the bottom. You start at 1. Well, where's it end? Well, I mean, what about being punched in the throat? Yep, that sounds pretty good. And then that's how we came up with the scale. And we just got punched in the throat. I will attempt to help you with Mangle. Ow! Did I just eat missiles to the face? Thorgul's dropping drones again. Shooting the inverted one. Apparently his build is made of paper. Impressive. Shooting Born to Mangle. Correction, shooting Heavily Gamer. Going back on Born to Mangle. He's got 1 shotgun left. Cloaking up. Nice suit, nice suit. Going after Cert. Oh, you do not want to hit Sir in the back. He's got high explosives in the rear. Do not ram him in the rear. You will regret it immediately. There we go. Headshot. Aha, there were explosives down there. No, you don't. Get out of here with that. There. Nope. Aha. No, you don't. Get out of here. Those shotguns. GG! On a scale of 1 to Jesus... On a scale of 1 to Jesus Christ, you just got punched in the throat, yes. I'm finally making cheese for delicious chicken dinner. Uh-huh. A few hours of quiet. Aw. I'm glad that you had a wonderful day, Friendship Bunny. I'm having a pretty danged decent day myself now that you're here. Wink. You have a challenge, Sack? Oh, not again. All right, everyone. Sackabullions' challenges are, they're pretty brutal. It's like run around with only 1 gun. But I will listen to your challenge, Sacabullions. Hit me! For I am listening to your challenge, regardless of how BS it may be. Oh, no, you don't, Kristen. You go target my allies. I don't fight triple cannon bots. Trying to blow this. There it is. Oh, no. Good enough for me. Heavenly Gamer. Already got one of his guns. Still coming. Are you serious? I didn't even notice. Sir Stalzalot followed him in. Sir Stalzalot is also shooting. He just shot me in the butt. Amazing. Successfully kidnap an allied or enemy drone using a scanner. What the? That stuff again? You really just want me to drag... Like, you just want me to drag stuff around with a scanner. Nice. Those energy drinks are completely and totally helping you, Friendship Bunny, feel your nose. Also, chat, I need to get a build that uses my Aegis. Like, I just don't have one. I have an Aegis. I just have no builds that use my Aegis. Could be interesting. Wait, who the heck is the car? Sacabullions is a car, just is straight up a vehicle. Well done. See, chat, you could be anything. You don't have to be some dude choking a chicken. You can be a prinny, a cat, a Gundam, a car. I believe I have a tank in there somewhere. No. Splatter cake, no. Got it. Nope. Madison bot is above us. Oh, that wasn't an enemy player. Targeting Wank. Oh. Not again. No. Don't know why this guy is targeting me, but that works. Trying to help you. There you go. Boop. Oh, that's you. Hello, Splatter Cake. Got him. Wait, that didn't do gold damage. That did white damage. T-Zam managed to snipe only my gun. What a Chad. The chattiest of Chads, chat. So much Chad. So much chat. Time to escape with my fuel. There's no way that he could kill all 3 of my allies, is there? Ew. Nope. Have I seen an anime called Mushishi? Nice. Well done, Splatter Cake, on the MVP. No, I don't think I have. Attack helicopter option? I will find one for you, Sackabillions. I'm writing that down. So, for those of you who are out there to want to be a attack helicopter, in my chat, at the bottom of the screen, I will find it for you. You will be able to be an attack helicopter. If it exists. It should. Like everything exists. You can be Chrono from Chrono Trigger. Like, you should be able to pull off regular helicopter. You can be Wing Zero custom. Wait, or is it just Wing? I don't know if I have Wing Zero custom on the docket. I mean, I have heavy arms, so technically you should have definitely have Wing Zero. And you can be Gundam Ippion. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Gundam Ippion, it means that you haven't watched Gundam Wing Zero, or Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is the name of the anime. And that disgusts me a little bit. Well, go watch Gundam Wing. Come back here, and then say, I want to be Ippion. At which point I will say, that's nothing compared to the Zero system. And Setsuna F. Seihei. If you're wondering who Setsuna F. Seihei is, we're still talking about the same anime. We're still talking about Gundam Wing. I am stuck on this bot. Thank you, Alec. Now kill me. Kill me, Alec. You lose, Alec. Alright, well, I took a lot of damage, and I'm not feeling like going up into that poop show. Miss. That should have killed. You've seen Trigun, but you thought it was lame. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. Trigun is one of the legendary animes in the world. In fact, there are only a few legendary animes in existence that are so legendary that they're going to make live-action versions of them that cock them up. This guy has high explosives on his build. For no reason. So for those of us who are unfamiliar with Trigun, Trigun follows the story of a guy by the name of Vash the Stampede in a post-apocalyptic-esque world. Spoilers, it's not a post-apocalyptic world. It is in fact a different planet other than Earth, sent there by colony ships that didn't make it in time. It doesn't really matter. Well, it's not that they didn't make it in time. They ended up crashing. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. Vash... Cough, Death Note, cough, DBZ. I'm joking about that live action stuff, by the way. Well, not really. They did cock that stuff up. Akira is a legendary anime, yes. So you've got Rurouni Kenshin. You've got Cowboy Bebop. You've got Trigun. You have Death Note. These are animes that are just legendarily good. Everyone loves them. Oh, also, for everyone who doesn't know, there's two versions of the same anime. Both are good. One is amazingly phenomenal and the other one's okay. And that is Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, the original, is actually decent and is not overly bad. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which is actually technically the original Full Metal Alchemist, even though it came out after the original Full Metal Alchemist, is argued to be the best anime of all time by many people. The thing that I want to do is kill Mary very badly, but the game won't let me do it. Mary is unkillable, chat. Unkillable. You just get to live. I'm out. You win, Mary. You win. I am leaving. You've won the video game, Mary. Get killed. Nope! Mary is still alive! Still alive! Still alive! Still alive! That took 1 billion bullets, chat. Amazing. Your favorite anime is The Cockpit, but I don't know if many people know it. Is that the one done by Studio Ghibli? Sackabillions? By the way, I never should have committed so much into killing that triple cannon bot. I should have just cloaked up and left. The reason why I got killed was because I decided to stay there and fight it. I'm like, no, I gotta get this kill, and that got me clapped in the booty. Friendship Bunny, that's because that's all anime. So Friendship Bunny's saying, with a lot of anime, it's like, oh, this is how the plot will go, and then all of a sudden everything goes in the opposite direction. That is literally every single anime. Like, there's, like, I can't explain that better. The overall idea about anime is that they establish rules, but then they break them because it's like they want you to understand what the world is supposed to be like, but then in reality, no. Everyone got it wrong. That's the idea behind that. You thought you took the cannon's wheels. In reality, it's got even more wheels, chat. More wheels! Surprise! More wheels. Everyone's weakness. Oh, stupid Kenneth bot. Kenneth bot is just showing up to save the day, blowing up everything with its lasers. Are we sure that Those Left Behind is an anime, or are you just saying that to troll? I don't know what the definition of anime is. Impressive. Whoa, whoa! What? I'm up here now, chat. Packet loss. Everything's going to butts, chat. Alright, so I think I'm able to play again. But it's already too late. I'm dead. Thanks, Burned. Love it. Sweet, Oliver's gonna kill me. Boop. Anime does not equal cartoon. If Ghibli is anime, which it is, then it's anime. So if it's anime, which it is, it's anime, which it is. That's the argument that everyone's going with right now. If you guys hear a wrapper opening, that's because I'm having a nice healthy banana. This is what bananas sound like, chat. I don't need you guys telling me this isn't a banana. That's banana sound. What? No, no, what? Greetings, Cryo Crew. Hmm. I wonder if I'm using the right code driver for this. Oh yeah, that's right. What do I do, chat? Yeah, 41. What did I pay last time? I think plastic came down in price. It's true. It's crazy how we can do that, Cryocree. That is a thing that occurs in real life. We make bananas in plastic wrappers. It's hermetically sealed. The idea is that we're making the attempt to protect the banana from the oxygenated environment, because oxygen is actually a desiccator. And so what you want to do is get that sweet, sweet banana, which is sweet and completely healthy. Oh my goodness. I just want to be away from this team right now. I'd shoot at him, but I'm not going to. I learned my lesson last time. Those bots don't die. Helen's blocking. Excellent. Nope. This guy really wants my attention. Is there any chance of me killing this man? What the hell? His guns are... Oh, they're... Never mind. Didn't notice. His guns were freaking Vindicators. Does anyone know that there can be tiny bugs in your strawberry? Did you know a man went to Hiroshima on a business trip, survived the bombing, and went home to Nagasaki and survived that bombing too? It's true. Sacabullions. 25 radiation resistance is very powerful. People don't really think about it. Like, assuming that a nuke does 400 damage, right? And the average human has, you know, just over 500 life or something like that. No. Called luck. Cannot always count on luck, but luck counts. For those of us who have never heard that saying before. This has dragging parts, so I'm avoiding that hard ground because it'll flip me over. There should be a guy here. Okay, I don't know where they are. That's not good. Dive this direction. Nope, Sin Cakes is never gonna leave me. Oh my goodness, Sin Cakes, no. Okay, I'm dead. But I removed his gun, and then someone immediately killed him, making my removal of his gun completely valueless. Sir Stallslot, no! Alright, it's up to Splatacake to win this. Splatacake just has to kill this guy and that guy, and then the other guy, and that other dude, and one more guy after that. Once Splatacake has taken care of those 3 guys, then he'll have to kill one other guy. Dang it, he didn't pull it off. Who could have foreseen? Did you guys know that there's another gun very similar to the Parser? It's called the Nidhogg. Nobody uses it, but the Nidhogg's advantage is the faster you move, the tighter the spread is. So it's basically the exact same thing as the Parser, except you don't have to hold down left mouse button to get the tight spread. You just have to drive fast. But, because there's always a but, the downside, oh god, triple cannon bots, please. The downside is the range is a lot smaller. But another upside is it's just tap LMB to fire. You don't have to charge it. So, good weapon. What the heck is this guy doing? Oh, there's the Nidhogg. I was just talking about that gun, guys. There it is. Ow. Go away, Ethan. Hopefully people target Ryan's or Stalls a lot and all these other people who are just trying to strip my guns. That'd be great. Ugh, bad. 2 guns in 1. There go all my guns. Yeah, 1 pass. All guns gone. Time to leave, chat. Let me guess, a bot is here. Nope, multiple bots are here. Well, here goes my engine. Alright, chat, we're gonna drag this out as long as we can, just to make sure that they have to waste so much time to... Just kidding, I'm gonna do that. Friendship Bunny, you should definitely keep your cats on a diet. Feeding your animals at regular times means that you would feed yourself at regular times. Well, that way you don't end up in a situation where everyone's just overeating. So you should most certainly not overfeed your cats. Oh, Sarah flipped. Never lose control of your build, chat. Bloop. Nice. Really? How does this guy still have guns left? No, I almost flipped, chat. Never lose control of your build. Be like Cardboard Ninja. Always be completely in control of your build at all times. You left their little container open last night and they ate the entire thing? Little container? What little container? Lose control of your emotions, not your car. That's correct. Because if you lose control of your emotions, then you can always regain those later. But if you lose control of your car, you're gonna get punched right in your explodey giblets. No! Okay, this is bad. I don't want to be doing this. I have dragging parts. Not going back up there. Greetings, Big K. For those of us who don't know, Big K is Kepler. What's up, Kep? Wank, no, don't do this, Wank. You're just doing whatever you want. All right, Wank. Great. Hello, Frank Bot. There we go. Wow, Frankbot still aggro's on me. Impressive, Frankbot. Impressive. Alright, need to recloak up again, but I'm leaving. Yep. Hello, Frankbot. I know you will never leave me alone. That's why I was driving away from you entirely. Stupid effing bots. Oh, I'm decloaked? What the hell? Good job, me. Get out of here, Lego party. Alright, so Frank is still alive, so that means he's still driving directly at me, most likely. Hey, there he is! Loking up, so that Frankbot doesn't just instantaneously clap my cheeks when he gets here. I don't know where my teammate is, nor do I know what my teammate is doing. Oh, he's got no hit points. Great, so I just lose. That's that. Whee! Alright. Beans. Of course we can play sometime, Friendship Bunny. So you have a large bag, you pour their portion of the food into a little plastic container and give them like 3 tablespoons, and then they ate everything in a little container? Wait, how did they get... wait, how did they get into the little container? Is there no lid on the little container? Ah! Well, there you go. Production Z, we've got a hover player. That ain't good. Pew! Yeah, shooting me right in the back with his superpowered guns. Indeed. Well, that's what animals will do, actually, just in general. There we go. When left to their own devices, cats will eat whatever any animal will eat whatever it can get its mouth around. Possibly true. Though I don't recall a tutorial being in Crossout, there may be one now. Oh, these are protectors, they're not vindicators. It's alright, just put them right back on the same diet and everything will be fine. Yay! And then just stop feeding him for a little bit. That'll teach him. I need plastic. You like sheep? I mean, there may be a sheep available to change into Splatacake. I'm actually serious. If you check the avatars, you may be able to. No, you can just keep them on the same meal plan that you've already had them on, Friendship Bunny. You don't need to change anything. It's just like real dieting with real people. Even if someone messes up for one day, you don't worry about it. Not going to change the overall trajectory. Dang, that was a lot of hovers. What's up with that? Nope. Lawrence. Thanks, Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Thank you, Nicholas. Hello. They are capping alpha. I can't seem to remove this guy's gun. He wins, chat. He wins. Amazing. Just never missing with his hit scan weapons. Like, where is anybody on this team? Amazing. There can be. A Marvin the Martian. Tink! And now you have no wheels. Shoot him from behind. He's got no wheels. There we go. That's right, chat. Just because I didn't have guns didn't mean I was unarmed. Wait. That was not a good pun. I'll try another one. Just because he had shot off my guns didn't mean that I didn't give him D's. No, we've lost it. The moment's over, chat. The moment's over. USB port nonsense, you say, Friendship Bunny. your physical machine, your physical computer is making a doot 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 sound whenever you plug anything into it at all? Computers typically don't make doot 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 noises at all. They usually make brrring, brrring noises. Or is that a phone? That might be an old-timey phone. Never mind. I got one of Sincakes' guns. Sincakes is coming around to the left side. Headshot. What? No, Sincakes, don't do this. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Not so excellent. Pretty sure that if I aim low, there might be something explosive down here. And by that I mean I'm aiming high to get rid of these stupid effing drones. Boop. Boop. There's a gas gen! I knew it! I knew there was a gas gen, chat! I didn't hit the gas gen, but I did see it. It was positioned right underneath his cabin, on his front left side. Wait, so the person, due to this indecency, offered you their princess phone, but you were like, no, I cannot take your princess phone, for it has been sullied by thine actions? Is that what's happening, Friendship Bunny? Or you just were like, nah, I don't want the phone. The hell is this? What is this build? Wait, what the hell? Ah, that makes sense. Wait a minute, you're going back on what you just said. You're like, I cannot take gifts from these people. But I do. I totally take gifts. And not only that, I have taken gifts. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Did I just miss that super easy shot? I did. I would have sworn there'd be a man here. Yes, I am now flipped. Never lose control of your build, chat. This is what happens. I am now going to be shot in the back to death. Just over and over again. Bloop. Never can lose control of your build, chat. Like this guy. I think he's going to land right side up. Boop. Weird. That sounds like a really weird build. Do you think the Splatter Cake, do you think the borer on the roof is for hovers? Let's try white bat. You're probably right. Depends on the hover, but yeah, 99% of hovers will just shoot that right off like it wasn't even there. No, Oliver. Get out of here, Oliver. Oh, I was hoping for that kill right before he fell. Yeah, no. Criminy, there we go. There should be a man here. Where's that guy? Hilarious. Never crash into the wall, chat. Makes you look bad in front of your chat. There we go. That sounds like a pretty ring, Friendship Bunny. Is it turquoise? don't know why my hands are cold. Probably because I'm so cool. The deal with its sunglasses came down. I need to get some deal with its sunglasses. My sniper shotguns, no. Ugh. Never lose control of your build, chat. Excellent. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh no. What? Let's just go invisible, because if I don't, those cannon bots are gonna kill me. This guy's build is not bad. It took a lot of damage. Oh god. Well, here comes cannons. Boop. Should have shot this man when I had the chance, chat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Being surrounded by triple cannon bots, that's brutal. They're just all pounding away. They're just like, all of them, all at once, just pounding. Oh yeah, if you can ever get behind them. The problem with triple cannon bots is once they've locked onto you, you get the business end of the cannon bot. And the business end of the triple cannon bot is 3 effing cannons. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. You gotta plow through the front, and unfortunately, parsers are actually remarkably bad at that. They're sniper weapons. They're, you know, burst weapons. They're not good at constant DPS. Neat. You just found your favorite ring, Friendship Bunny. Don't post a link in chat because you do not have permission to do that into this chat yet. Manu 000 086. Thank you for the follow. I'm surprised. Is Manu not in the chat? It didn't pop up. Manu is in the chat. That just should have popped up, but it didn't. I'm gonna refresh that and see if this works. There it goes. Oh, nope. We're just here now. This man is my hat. I'm gonna cloak up because Robert saw me. I don't want to fight a bot. Amazing. Oh, thank goodness. I was able to use that guy for armor. I'm sure that guy's not too terribly happy about that, though. But we did it together. Used him for armor again. Alright, Fairchild, you are a dead man. Alright, I don't know why this guy keeps targeting me with his dang rockets, but I'm going in. And he's dead. She's making time. Cheese will now be created, chat. Enjoy. Now what do I do? I want to look at this in history. Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking at plastic. Plastic is still selling for what, 42? Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Plastic. Why? I think fuel sells for just about as much, doesn't it? Nope. Oh, what the heck? You only have 36,000 scrap. What are you going to do with it, Splat of Cake? I mean, that's not that much. Whoa. Lag. Ping. Look at the ping, chat. Look at that ping. 3780. Ugh. Packet loss. 1,000,000,000%. This is the game. Merry Christmas, chat. This is the Christmas chat stream. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Rubber banding. Ugh, what is this? Gonna bounce, gonna hit stuff. Oof, that was dangerous. What? Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? What? Oh, the lag. Merry Christmas lag. You saw it live here, chat. I went flying into the ground, or into the pit. Opponents are cheaters confirmed. Thank you for the applause, Kep. What the hell? I was teleported into the hole. Thrown by fate. This is a interesting build, by the way. Unless this is his only cabin, this is a bad cabin to be using with these guns. Nice. We win, but at what cost? Welcome back, Misty. The cost was my fuel, chat. That was the cost. We won, but I got thrown into the pit via lag. But then again, before we go into the opponents being cheaters thing, we knew that was a lag match because at the very beginning I nearly disconnected and crashed into a wall. So that was just guaranteed to happen. Which bubblegum are you referring to, Misty? Nope. The weapon that the guy was using is not an explosive shell. The weapon that guy was using was the median. The median looks... It basically is the exact same thing as the crossbows. Nice. I'm here to chew ass and kick... Wait. Alright, that was a great hit. That guy landed that incinerator right on me. Impressive. How am I alive for that long? Holy crap. This isn't the prettiest build I've made. I've made a lot of prettier builds. That just build is nice. I like that build. I'm only rocking it because I need to do a shotgun challenge. Shotgun challenge is complete. I actually don't need to use it any longer. Splatter kick behind you, Malcolm X. Look up. Nice. Oof. That guy tried to kill him with drones. Back to the touch? Maybe. Nice. Nice! An impossible toss. Well done. Kyburnus is still alive? That jerk. Oh no! Kendrick is trying to kill Splattercake. Oh. Nice, nice. I think he's tilted. I don't think he can aim at you. Oh, no, he did the smart thing and he's tilted the correct way now. And now he's dead. Well done, Splattercake. MVP for Splattercake. He put in so much work. Heavy lifting, chat. He put me on his back, carried me across the finishing line, and threw me into the winner's circle. Thank you very much, Splattercake. Once again, to everyone who is currently a follower of me and is at the bottom of the screen represented by a little icon, please feel free to use the widget to change your character so you're no longer a guy choking a chicken. Everybody here has been here long enough to earn enough points to change their character to a different character. You do not have to be the choking chicken guy. It is free. It costs you $0. You've already spent the time. You're already a follower. Give me those guns. Get those guns out of here. Break yourself, fool. Bam. Boop. Isabella, no. I'm shooting Isabella directly in the back where the high explosives are. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my guns. I gotta go. How did I aggro this bot? Wow, why is Weeble Wobble after me so bad? Like, really bad. He wants me and only me. Holy crap. Doesn't matter how many people are attacking him. He doesn't give a shit. This guy's just chillaxing. Crashing into me. Excellent. unfortunate. You saw the new Matrix movie? Misty, excellent. Good job. Was it everything you had ever hoped it to be, like Matrix 1? Or was it like Matrix 2 and 3? For those of us who don't remember, The Matrix was a phenomenal movie, which they have yet to make a sequel for, until potentially now. So, oh no, it's 2 and 3. Never mind. So they have yet to make a sequel to The Matrix. It's one of those things that have just, kind of like Death Note Season 1, Matrix 1. They just won't make a sequel. They just can't seem to get around to doing it. And you'd be surprised. You'd think they would. It's kind of like The Land Before Time. Anybody who's ever seen the movie The Land Before Time knows that they didn't make 12 sequels to that movie. There was only one. Man, would that be cool? Or like a Predator 2. Holy crap. We're just ripping all over like these sequels that are, well, they don't exist because they ruin them. Just for those of us who know, I did like Danny Glover. Just to be fair, I did like Danny Glover. I did like Predator 2, but it's not good. Compared to the original Predator, no. It doesn't compare. Kind of like anything after Terminator 2. Everything after Terminator 2 did not happen. I know what you're thinking. Nothing happened after Terminator 2. You're right. I did not expect us to win that one, chat. That one was remarkable. Like, that was some density. Insane density. Good job, Splatacake, bringing it home. The Sarah Connor Chronicles was interesting. I think that it was canceled a little too prematurely. For those of us who actually are aware, the Sarah Connor Chronicles were actually a show on Fox where they took Summer Glau in the height of her I am a female robot from Firefly, gave her a show and said that she's now, was she Sarah? No, she was the Terminator. Made her a little femme Terminator, and then they had Sarah Connor being played by, if I recall correctly, the same chick that played Cersei Lannister. And they were just, picking it up, and it was an okay show. I think the number one problem with the idea behind a Terminator television show is that the overall idea of the conflict between man versus Terminator is so brief that it's difficult to draw it out. Cersei, Daenerys, she didn't have a show. She didn't have a thing before, what's it called? Before Game of Thrones. Cersei Lannister is the character I'm talking about, the woman that I'm talking about. But anyway, the reason why Terminator doesn't lend itself to television shows very well is because of the struggle, right? How are you going to have a cap can? Oh, that's not a cap can. You can't have a threat like the Terminator and have it episodic. That doesn't make any sense. That takes away from the threat of the Terminator. It's kind of like a one big old deal thing. I think that was one of the largest reasons why the Terminator franchise has yet to make a good movie after Terminator 2. And, like, you can only really up the Terminator game so many times, right? So, like, you have the original Terminator, and if anyone has actually seen the original Terminator, which you should, if you're watching this stream and have not seen the original Terminator, I don't want your viewership. I want you to go watch the original Terminator and then come back here. Because it was phenomenal. The whole struggle, the whole idea that Kyle Reese is sent back in time, etc., yada, yada, yada. It's an amazing story. Terminator 2 did the impossible. And that made a sequel that was better than the original. Like, that's insane. Like, we still are waiting for a Matrix 2, for shit's sake. Yeah, we've been moving away from the episodic model for a while, and I think that just is how storytelling works now. We're able to actually tell stories that are overarching and grand. Because, I don't know. It's just one of the things that people want to see nowadays, I suppose. But yeah, no. So unfortunate. Apparently The Matrix was like 2 and 3, huh? But was it at least awesome? I mean, was Keanu Reeves good in it? Or was Keanu Reeves like, 2020'd? For those of us who don't understand that, you know what it means. It means that he would be standing around watching everybody else do everything while he's like, I'm here to get you into the seats. 2020'd. I knew it! I knew he'd be 2020'd. Oh man, that poor guy. But he got paid. You're here to watch nothing but the other people do everything while I'm here to get you in the seats. Well done. Kind of like anything else that's going on in modern day. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I had a feeling that the movie wasn't going to be that good. As an aside, The Kingsman, really good. I genuinely did not expect The Kingsman to be good. I thought it was going to be bad, and it turned out it was remarkably good. Good old campy spy action thriller stuff. And it was set in World War I, which was the, what's it called? The rub. Come here, you. I've actually never seen any MCU show. I just watch the movies. I've never actually seen the shows. No, mischievous. I wasn't referring to the original The Kingsman. I'm talking about the movie that just came out just now called The King's apostrophe S Man. It is the origin of The Kingsman. It's a prequel. And it's actually better than it's better than the original and it's better than the sequel. So like if you remember Kingsman and Kingsman 2, yeah, no, this is better than both of those. I'm actually surprised. It was remarkable, in my opinion. Oh yeah, also the Spider-Man movie that was recently released, also good. Like there's a couple of good movies out there. Where did you even find the time to see the new Matrix? Wait, did you see it in theaters or did you get it on HBO Max or something? I'm genuinely disinterested in the remainders of the MCU, to be honest. They covered more or less all the best storylines that you could possibly have in like 80 years of comics in like 15 minutes. And so since that's over and done with, I know that there's nothing left for them to actually tell. So I'm not overly interested in watching any of that stuff. I appreciate the offer though, Misty. And I will consider it if I ever run out of streaming to do. But remember, I myself am an entertainer of sorts. So get out of here, Robert. There he is, Queen of the Road. That's who I'm aiming at. I want his right side, just like this. Flap. Show me your right side. Don't? Okay. I'll shoot you in your high explosives then. You have to show me something. Alright, high explosives it is. Fair enough. I guess it was a little presumptuous of me that you would go outside. Well, wait, hold on, Misty. Here's a question. Perhaps the movie would be better if it was seen on the big screen. Do you think that if you saw it in a movie theater, you would have enjoyed the movie better? Like, the original Matrix was a spectacle to a degree. I mean, and it changed filmmaking forever. Right? Like, every movie basically is attempting to copy what the Matrix 1 came up with. Had you seen the movie on the big screen, your opinion be different? Would you be like, aw, yeah, thank goodness I'm watching this in a theater, big screen style? Or was it literally just trash? What? They showed the first movie in a screen in the movie? What? Like someone was watching a movie and saw like someone like had a screen, like a television screen or something, and they're like, "We're watching this." Why? Why would they do that? Oh no, I'm dead now. Oh well. Got him. Oh, that's not good. Yep, the hover is the only one left. I tried to hurt this guy, but he hurt me worse. Oh, good, we got him. You don't want to spoil it? Fair enough. I mean, you're saying it's garbage. Or at least trash. Wait, no. Tell me, wait. We need to put this on a scale. On a scale of 1 to The Last Jedi. No, that's probably not the best scale. On a scale of... on a scale of Schindler's List being 10, the best film you could possibly make, and 1 being Troll 2. Where would you put The Matrix? That is a scale. No. I was trying to get him back up. Ah, 4. Ooh. Jeez. So it's not even like an average. Okay, so where would you put Avatar: The Last Airbender on this scale? And yeah, Troll 2 is really bad. It's designed to be really bad. It's genuinely garbage. So that's the reason why it's the bottom of the scale. Hmm. Wait, 9? You put Avatar: The Last Airbender at 9? No, Misty. You're misinterpreting. When I talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm only referring to the movie. Bots are tenacious. Avatar: The Last Airbender, the M. Night Shyamalan film. Thank you for letting me go. Ah, Lord. I'm just gonna drive away from Splattercake because we keep overlapping each other right now. Okay, so then what I'm hearing is The Matrix wasn't as bad, the one you just saw, was not as bad as Avatar: The Last Airbender the movie. So that's not that bad. For those of us who don't recall, Avatar: The Last Airbender the movie was exceptionally poor. It was just exceptionally poor. The filmography was bad. The acting was bad. They butchered a story. Yeah, Arcane was alright. You don't have to look very hard for that 2020 stuff in it, but ultimately, the story was still pretty decent. Ah. Sophia, no. Well, there go all my guns. Oop. Oh yeah, they do. But we're up against a pre-made, so. Also, I overextended the beginning, so that's how it works. You don't want to overextend, chat. Never pizza when you should French fry. I overextended by deciding to go in, and then they were just like, "Oh well, punish." Get him, triple cannon bot. All right, so. Oop. Dang, Kyburnus is all over me. I'm dead. He's gonna take my guns. GG, Kyburnus. Oh, interesting. Kyburnus isn't using machine guns. Who is using machine guns? That's great. I'm glad that this year, or what have you. Wait a minute. This year? Oh man, that's rough, because that's backstacked. That meant that there was nothing good in the front of the year. But yeah, Dune was amazing. I liked it a lot. Of course, Malcolm's party is hard focusing us. That's the whole purpose. Friendship Bunny, I highly recommend Dune. It's a very good movie. Dune was great. Arcane was okay. Yeah, I mean, Dune, Spider-Man, Arcane, The King's Man. Those are some pretty good. It's been okay. It's just really weird that it's been all back stacked. Is a good way of putting it. Because the beginning of the year, not so much. They had some stinkers too, I mean, apparently. Oh no, Friendship Bunny, you're getting dragged. Well, the trick there is to not talk on Facebook about anything, or Twitter, or anything. Great. The Guillermo del Toro movie. Oh no, Ford trucks, why? Goodbye, missiles. You'll never be seen again. He's literally fits a high explosive device in his wheels. These are the builds that are meta, chat. These are the most meta builds I have ever seen. Hold on, what power score are we fighting at? 88 still? Man, people dragging caucuses into 88 is impressive. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we're going to 12K? Alright, we can do a 12K. Why not? What do I have at 12, chat? 12 is a rather specific number. I don't really have a 12K, but I do have an 11K. I don't know if it's all the same past 10.5. You'll find nothing but spider boys and super hovers past 15. Thar be dragons, if anyone knows what that means. Yar, beyond that point. Thar be dragon. Lena Headey, that's the lady. A while ago when I was talking about the Game of Thrones girl, Cersei Lannister, Lena Headey, was in Sarah Connor Chronicles. There are brackets, Splatta Cake. The bracket that you want to end at is 10,000 something, or 13,333. That ends before the Super Mega Chonkers builds kick in. After 13,000 is when everything goes to crazy. So, like, you'll note, there are people in cars here, right? You're in a car, I'm in a car. Jorn is a car. But if you go above 13K, yeah, no, it's all spiders. It's all gonna be spiders. Hmm. No, the front of his build was better than the front of my build. That was my fault. Never go toe to toe. Just attack from the side. This guy is bringing the heat. Oh yeah, and also Splatter Cake is dominating. There he is. Well done, Splatter Cake. Thank you for carrying us. Because if you didn't, we weren't going to win that. Only 8 patches? Splatter Cake. I am disappointed. For those of us who don't know, that is a very meager amount of patches to win once you've completed a mission. You should always get 12 or so patches. 8 patches, not enough. And it's just... We don't even bring up that 8 patch thing. It's so low. Friendship Bunny mashed potatoes are delicious though. If I had arbiters, I'd use them, but I don't have them anymore. It saddens me, chat. I'm sorry. I had to get rid of my arbs. Ethan Bot is going in to die immediately, even though he's got retchers. Goodbye, Ethan Bot. You'll be missed. Rip. Not crossing the threshold. Ooh, Yanis. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. People just crashing in me. We all good. Yeah, I remember you. You were launching missiles at me from across the map. Funny story, that. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, they just got sequestered and relegated to their base. Jeez. Is the skin the healthiest part? The reason why they have an 8K power score is because that dude is grouped with someone else. Someone's being dragged up for some reason. Out of the dregs of 8K. And into the glorious dregs of 11K. Let's face it. It's all dregs. Ah, Zeta, stop hitting with those. By the way, chat, if you can actually, not, the word isn't afford, but if you can, I guess, spare or afford to have multiple builds, you should always have multiple builds. That way you can go to different power score brackets when things go wrong. Oh, I'm stuck against this wall here. Take that, geometry. I've got to back out of here. Whee! The hot red coming in clutch. I want to take this close. I don't want to hurt you, Seta. No! We're gonna drop down, come up from behind. It'd be nice to have boosters on this. I'm worried that there's going to be bull crap up here. Okay, we're just gonna lightly toast this gentleman. I'm hiding from his caucuses behind his big old blind spot. I do not have very many hit points left. I better not take the lead on this one, chat. Oh, there we go. That's a prime example, by the way, chat, of not having to crash into your opponent to kill them. Most people are like, an opponent, I'm pushing, I'm doing it. You don't have to do that. You can lightly toast them with your ranged weapons from a slight distance if you have ranged weapons. Potatoes are 150 calories per how much potato? Friendship buddy. Like 7 potato? How many potato are we talking? Per whole potato. That's actually a pretty large amount of calories, actually, if you think about it. Put this into perspective. 150 calories is about as much as you'd get in a can of soft drink. Like Sprite or any other name brand drink that has yet to sponsor me. And that's really bad for you, unless they sponsor me, in which case that is a healthy amount of calories, chat. Depends on whether or not I'm being paid to say it. If I'm being paid to say it, it is whatever you tell me. Don't bring Sprite into this. All right, all right. No, what are you talking about? We're 9K. No, there are people who are grouped up with people who are higher power score and they're being dragged up Splatacake. Oh no. It's terrible. I'm trying to stop, but this guy won't. I have no idea why he did all that stuff. He came back just to, I don't know. Oh snap, it's Sin Cakes. Alrighty, well, time to keep going. Okie dokie. I'm trying to leave now because apparently I don't have a chance of killing these men. I'm at 0 life. Boop! You're eating 2,000 calories a day diet with 3 meals a day. So, you have to understand that typically a singular potato or even a soda or whatever, 2,000 calories is a fair deal of calories. Or, yeah, 100 and something calories is a fair deal of calories. Only because the idea is that if you were to... Whoa, that exploded on contact. The idea being that if you were to do something like eat, I don't know, a meal, 1 potato is not that much. Right? In order to have a proper amount of mashed potatoes, you would have more than that. And also, in general, you don't need to eat 666. Yeah, but you get the idea. Like 650 calories is not that much. Imagine if you were eating 650 calories, that would leave you with 500 calories after you add your potato, right? 500 calories gets eaten up really quickly, and that's only if you're eating 2,000 calories a day. Depending on the size and you know, how much you're supposed to eat, depends on whether or not that's a lot. So, for example, yeah, if 2,000 calories a day is your goal, sure. Wait, what do you mean I never looked? Are you talking about the Arbiter, the build that you're using? You showed me this. I said I can't because I don't have the parts. I know that's good. Oh. No, I didn't look at the opponents in the last match. Was it? I know it was Sin Cakes, right? The most popular crossout stream. Well, I mean, clothes maketh the man, so... Well, Friendship Bunny, the only way that you'd know how many calories you eat in a day would be as if you counted your calories. No. I know. It's easier to simply not count your calories and say you're eating appropriately. I know, but in order to actually eat appropriately and know what you're eating, you have to count your calories. Believe it or not, chat, it's really easy to lose weight. It just doesn't seem like it. No! Alright, well, I'm accidentally pushing splatter cake now. That sucks. Okay. Excellent. The heck is Ethan? Ethan's on our base. Fair enough. That sounds like a lot of factors I'm not taking into account, Friendship Bunny. Yes, I do believe that that is 100% accurate. For weight loss, for all things eating, just so we're clear, Friendship Bunny is saying that there is a psychological connection to eating that a lot of people have. Actually, 100% of people have a psychological connection to eating. And it takes a prodigious amount of willpower to overcome your psychological predilections to eating. Which is to say, telling your body that you will not be eating when you're hungry, or at least when your body's telling you you're hungry. This is the thing that's really interesting about losing weight and all that other stuff like that. The idea behind weight loss is actually very simple. The execution is where things get difficult, because you have to be able to overpower your own urges to eat and say, I'm not eating. And once you've done that for a little bit of time, you actually tell your body what to tell you. It's weird. Like, the idea being that your body tells you when you're hungry, right? Wrong. Your body is conditioned to tell you when you're hungry. You're the one with your brain who conditions your body to tell you this. The thing is, changing conditioning is a bitch. That's the part that's actually more difficult. So it's easy, when people say it's easier said than done, that's the part that's easier said than done. Because it's easier to say you need to do X, Y, and Z to change the way you feel and all that stuff like that. But the thing that actually is difficult is the execution of doing it, where you have to physically go through the hunger and physically go through that stuff to train your body to stop trying to eat all the time, right? So, Friendship Bunny brings up good points. Counting calories is not easy. I disagree. Counting calories is the easiest part. You just look at the number and you write it down on a piece of paper. So the very first part of weight loss isn't even trying to lose weight. The very first part of weight loss is just writing down what you're eating so you know what you're eating. Because sometimes you end up in a situation where you think you're eating healthy and in reality you're not. I have a friend who constantly eats rice, for example. They're like, rice is healthy. No, it's not. Like, there you go. Don't you talk to me about these healthy bananas. Get out of here. I don't need you judging these bananas. Mm-hmm. Great job, Sam. Why? Why, Yowie Hunter? May I ask why he did that? We just unbelievable. He's like, no, get away from Freak. Ugh, I'm pushing you away. You can't hit him. No. Thank you, Yowie Hunter. I don't know what was up with that. Well, that's excellent news, Friend Bunny. I'm glad that you have all the dresses that you like. Ugh. Amazing. I did so poorly. Didn't even get... did not finish. Didn't get a single thing for that, chat. That's how badly I did. Why? Well... we can ask that guy who decided to dive in front of my attacks and push me out of the way. He's like, no! You can't hit this player! Uh-oh, Nanophage has disconnected. That's not good. Alright, we're already down one, chat. You found it. Good job. Way to find that dress. Great. Just lost all my front melee. That's always good. Mm-hmm. Hello there. So I'm not ramming this guy, I'm just shooting him. I am ramming this guy because I'm going to die soon. Because Ox Fenris is killing me. So I'm just trying to do as much damage as I can before I die. He's dealt 3,000 damage. How? How are you still alive, my dude? Wow. 3,000 damage to Ox Fenris. Untouched. Oh, he's on fire, but I mean... How is he taking so much damage? There he goes. Well done, Splattercake. Thank you for carrying us once again. How expensive are we talking about this singular piece of clothing being, Friendship Bunny? It sounds expensive, so I'm willing to hear you out. Sometimes that's all it takes, Splattercake. All it takes is infinite ammunition on a gun that increases damage dealt as it fires. And it's not just that, you're also using a Torero cabin, so that's giving you 20%. Middle Child and Julie are on our right. Julie is almost here. The hell? Williams Mandrakes, that's not good. Julie got distracted? Nice. Tons and tons of damage for me. Sarah's targeting me across the map. Good. Going after Ox Fenris. Let's see if I can't do some damage. Nope, can't. He got me. Ugh. Whee! Whee! The perfect cap can. All it takes is one singular cap can, and it is an instant death. Careful, Splattercake. They have cap cans over there. Hilarious. Oh, they were all up over my face. That's where they were. That's an amazing dress if it can cause everyone to be your friend. Oh no, when you were rushing those two guys at the very end, those are the guys that cap canned me to the ground. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to just leave playing a melee dog. Because I don't want arbiters. That's an interesting build, Splattercake, and I'm sure you're certainly very good at it. I, however, am not in the mood for minigun action. Not any longer. I used to be. I started as tap fire, I went to miniguns, now I'm just done with that. Not for me. Scorps, Huster, I'm dead. He's shot something important off of me. Hmm. Stupid Ryan bot. Besides, 8k coins is almost half of what I need, give or take, to get to my next Scorp. Look at them crashing into each other. These guys are great. It's a lot of autocannons. Cheat to Win needs to step his game up. Ooh, snap, we won without a kill. Interesting. The best cheese you have ever made, you say? Not everyone can make cheese. I know I can't. Oh, we have a spider walker now? Who the heck is a spider walker? Magic TD, damn it, Magic. The Grand Lebooz is on Alpha. He was the guy that rushed last time. Okay, we're just gonna drive on. Oh, wow! Amazing. Did not expect. How did I do no damage to that guy? Because I'm bad. Splattercake, no! How is the Grand Lebooz, the guy who died first in the last match, gonna kill both of us? What's going on? Is this real life, chat? How did this happen? Never lose control of your build, chat. Jesus. But yeah, so I connected with that guy, but he just managed to turn out of it. So that map uses a lot of those hard ground, like around the pits. There's a lot of it, so it's very difficult to drive if you have any dragging parts. You literally can't have any dragging parts whatsoever on that map, or else you can't play anywhere near the pits at all, or even on the raised platforms. Hmm. Gonna try this again. I'm gonna die to that guy who's shooting me in the back. Nope, maybe not. Hello, Helga. Dual Tsunami Bot. Thankfully, we've got a dual Mandrake player. And this guy does something that most people don't do. So Mandrakes are recently reduced in energy cost by 1 each. So that you can now fit... Oh, never mind. Conversation over. I guess it didn't turn out right. But no, you can now fit 2 on a heavy cabin. Which is hilarious. So that guy was using a heavy cabin that increases damage dealt by damage taken. So you take a ton of damage, you deal up to 30% more damage. Well, what he did was he took no damage whatsoever. And he stayed in the back, which is what you're supposed to do with Mandrake. So he took no damage and gained no benefit from his perk whatsoever. You do have something dragging Splatter Cake. It's your wedge. Isn't it? Pretty sure your wedge is as low to the ground as it gets. Okay. No. I just want out of the fire. He's suiciding. I'm dead because I'm eating a Retchers in the back. Unfortunately, I targeted the wrong guy. Where is that Retcher player? There he is, his middle child. He's just pooping on everyone with his space Retchers. That guy would not have been hard to kill either. I just messed up, turned the corner, went after the wrong one. And that's my fault. And that's what Porcupine players do. There's no chance Potato Master is going to clutch that. Retchers are a very interesting weapon. They probably have among the highest possible damage per second in the entire game. They're very fragile, very large, very easy to strip. So, it is a team priority to remove the Retchers from a Retcher player, or the Retcher player himself from a game as early as possible, so that he can't deal that very much damage. If you let him fire at you, you're gonna die. They will strip apart a build in no time. So, we, as a team, did not go to the trouble of clearing that guy off out of his Retchers, so he killed us. That's on me, though. As I said, I turned the corner and I attacked a guy using Caucasus. What I should have done was turn the corner and find Middle Child and hit him, but I didn't, so that's on me. And then he shot me in the back with Retchers until I exploded, which is what's expected to happen. But, you know, still feels bad when it does. Okay, turning around because my team isn't here. Oh, looks like they're taking the hill. Want out, but I'm not going to make it. Nope. I was pot committed at the start, but I didn't stay. So I got punished. Gotta say, playing a melee build is tough, especially when you don't have a cloak. Nightmare versus Splattercake. Who will win? Mind you, of course, I say that after he's already stripped all 4 of Nightmare's guns and is basically just slapping around like a little girl. But maybe he'll... Nope, no chance. He had no chance of coming back from that. Splattercake just duked all over him. Freshness would probably be the difference between homemade pasta and... I don't know. I think the number one problem that I have with heavy cabins and mandrakes is that there is no perk on any heavy cabin that makes mandrakes any better. So I'm pretty sure that they are not considered a fixed angle gun for whatever reason. So ice boxes aren't going to get a bonus. And by the way, Friendship Bunny, I'm very glad that you're able to listen to me too. I don't know. What do you mean maybe you're not making pasta right? But anyway, so yeah, I'm trying to think of a heavy cabin that even gives a bonus to mandrakes, and none of them do. And nothing beats the harpy cabin for the mandrake anyway. Nothing. Not even close. So... Probably. I mean, he got one of your guns sparking, but, you know. So I should be able to see missiles coming at me, but I don't. There we go. Oh, those aren't missiles, those are rockets. Middle child is alive. Alright, so middle child is out there somewhere, chat. There's middle child. Middle child is just teeing off on me, and there is nothing I can do about it. No chance. Alrighty. So Titan is shooting at someone who isn't middle child, which is amazing. Being a dog at this power score, that's rough. Fenris made it. He probably has a cloak, though. I should have stuck with Ox. Dang, he's slow, too. He's slow. What the hell? Middle child poops with Retchers some more. Untouched. Fenris is busy fighting some guy with aspects? Titan's finally shooting at the guy with the Retchers. Ox has arrived, but he's not targeting the guy with the Retchers. Even if we win this, I get nothing, by the way. I didn't participate in this battle, so I'm not worried about it. Middle child is going to back up no matter what, because no shit. Oh. Ox is not really leading his shots, which is bad. He got him! And then got. Here we go, Titan. It's 1v0. Can you, with 1,500 life, beat a man who's on fire? 1,500 hit points. All you have to do is shoot him. You don't have to do anything special. He did it! We easily won. No reward for me because I didn't participate. Oh, that's good stuff. Look at this. It's a victory with no reward. Middle child slapped me down. And there was nothing I could do about it. We did all right, Splattercake. You did a lot of work. I saw you tearing into people from with your arbiters. You did better than I did. I literally got nothing. I literally didn't even touch anyone. I tried, but I could not reach them with my broken arms. Literally everyone's hiding behind Splattercake. It's perfect. Look at it. We have an entire team hiding over here. The only person who's not is Drazzle, and he's a dead man. Okay, I see someone with retchers over there. This guy really doesn't need to ram me. I mean, I appreciate the attention. All right. Uh-oh. Gonna go this way now. Just gonna keep driving. Try and cool off. Amazing cap can from space. Look at this thing. Perfectly placed cap can. See that, chat? All it takes is one invisible cap can. You can't even play the video game. Just pooped right in the middle of the damn road. Oh, was that your last match, Splattercake? Alrighty then. I want everyone to thank Splattercake for all the games. He hard carried multiple times. You know how he do. At least if you didn't before, now you know. Did you know that? Now you know. So, then, I guess it's time for me to clear out my raids. Ugh, Lord. Technically, what I should do is raids for copper, which will get me 150 of these things. But, funny story, I need plastic. So, I'm doing plastic raids. Now to update the stream. Update the name, get pushed by cert. Throw grenades. I'm missing very badly. My guns, they've overheated. Why, hello there, entire enemy team. What are you doing here? Is this guy just a box? It's just a box. Okay, I know there's a man over here. There we go. Can you guys believe that's only 2 days till Christmas? And I don't have a freaking Santa hat on. Oh no. Chat, I'm bad at my job. I need to put a Santa hat on. Next stream, chat. I will be more holiday appropriate. Swear it. Oh, Don's children. The things I do for plastic. Oh no, Friendship Bunny, don't kill someone you swear. What's wrong? Is this all that whole pasta thing? Because we can't tell the difference between store-bought pasta and homemade pasta? I mean, technically that could be because of the fact that, you know, it's just really, you make pasta really well. Could that be it? Or maybe they make pasta really well and you both make pasta well. Who knows? No one's going to even shoot at these barrels. Okay, cool. Alright, well, you're going to have to tell me what it is. Alright, well, why are you going to, why are you mad? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing Christmas tomorrow. So technically that means it's your Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, Friendship Bunny. Well, Regardless of however that situation is, one thing that you must remember, and that person probably does need to remember, is it's basically Christmas Eve. There is literally no way that you could obtain new presents, which is unfortunate. So I hope everyone here has got their Christmas shopping done in advance, because you cannot shop for something on Christmas Eve. That's just not possible. Stores are closed, inventory stock is empty. You know how it is, chat. A very interesting conversation to be having indeed, Friendship Bunny. Well, it's unfortunate that this person sounds remarkably unreasonable. Don't be a Grinch. Everyone loves Christmas. Ugh, I'm still way too... Wait, what did I just get? 24? 24? That is ridiculous. That is not nearly enough. Virtual headset? Are we talking like an Oculus Rift or something? I don't know, that sounds kind of like one of those presents you can't just walk into a store for. It sounds like one that you would have to have ordered way in advance. Very interesting. Well, something you don't have. Gonna drive away from this, and this guy's of course going to block me where I'm going because that's what players do. Brilliant. And now he's gonna crash into me because that's what players do. It's probably the holiday season. Brings out the worst in a lot of people sometimes. Friendship Bunny. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh Lord. Everyone keeps crashing into people for some reason. Does anyone remember a game called Conan Exiles? Man, that was an interesting MMO. It had promise. I got bait and switched in that game. I thought it was phenomenal only because the prologue was all voice acted and everything. Ah, man. I was like, this game is going to be amazing. And then the game continued on, and there was no voice acting. It was just silent and empty. Like, you sons of guns. They made a great opening area, but everything else was terrible. I don't know why I'm thinking about that right now. Wait, was that Dark Age of... No. Of Conan a lot? Just how much plastic do I need? Jeez, I just probably should have done the math in advance. Impossible. All right, that wasn't too terrible. That'd be right, chat. Just a gajillion guys running at us. Maybe I can pull the wheels on the sides in a little bit. I don't know if that'll change it much, but... No, I can't. I just realized that there's parts there. Right? Yeah. Never lose control of your build, chat. I got busy looking at my build and I'm like, is there a way I can shrink this up a little? And in doing so, I got distracted. Easy. All right, mission rotation has changed. Hopefully it's even more plastic. Otherwise, here, let's see. Am I able to craft the thingy that I want yet? No. After this next one, I will be able to. Don't care. I have a neutrino now. Why am I crafting all this? Oh, that's right, to get my Apollo. 2 more quantums, chat. Ugh. 2 more quantums. So that means I need a total of 200 plastic, which is not that much. I think also plus some others. Plastic for some other crap, but my goodness. The amount of plastic I've been farming recently is a number. Is this guy just all hit points in the back? That's what he's doing? Not meta. I've come across a lot of not meta builds today, chat. Like, you think you just don't see it very often, but my goodness. You're free to go. Ah, oh, Lord. Well, I'm in trouble. Pretty sure I've lost at least one of my seals at this point. Nope. Just lost a boatload of hit points. What up, Rusted Hilt? Welcome back. How's it going? One more hour of work. Well, I'm honored that you're going to spend some of your work time with me. I know there's a guy here. There he is. Oh, so it's like 1 hour on, 1 hour off? Oh Lord, there we go. Meanwhile, that guy lands an incinerator shot directly on this thing. Amazing. Did that thing just shoot the sky twice? Alright. Easy. Let's hope that we got more than 20 something for this. 30? 21. I'll take it. Quantum on its way. So for those of us who don't know, I already obviously have a generator, an Apollo. But what I'm doing is I'm going to fuse one. Permanent fused Apollo, chat. 100 more kilograms of weight. 100 and something kilograms of weight. For every build for the remainder that I ever play this game. That is huge for those of us who do not know. Doesn't seem large, but considering every build that everyone uses an Apollo, having a fused Apollo means that you will forever have more space on your builds. Pretty big. Kind of like how it's very important for you to get an Apollo in the first place. Significantly less important in comparison, but it is a buff that will always go with you. Blast furnace? What? I don't want to know what you do necessarily, but can you give Rusted Hill? Can you give me an idea of what it is that you do? Like, you don't have to tell me your vocation directly, but blast furnace? Do tell me more. Please. Oh, please, please, foe. Please, please stop. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Jeez. I use train to move molten iron from blast furnaces to smelter. Dude, that is... Have you ever had the feeling that you've been out-manlied? Apparently, on my own stream, Rusted Hilt has completely outmanned me. He's a freaking train driver at a steel factory. How fucking boss is that? It's like, the only thing more manly than that would be like chewing through steel chains for a living. Or would they be iron chains? That is awesome. Very long time ago, there was a meme called the Man Witch, and it's literally just two pieces of bread with a bunch of knives in between, and the caption is "Shut the fuck up and eat." That's what I imagine being a train driver at a steel factory is like. This guy's just driving backwards to drive backwards. All right. Let's go save this thing if there's anything left. Yep. I wonder where Lieutenant is. Oh yeah? Cyclones are good with the current change? I know that they said they were changing the favorite so that it worked with even more weapons. So I guess Cyclones are the weapons that they decided to make it work for? It was a huge buff to the favorite. Like, it was just a straight up buff. Like, they're like, everyone uses the favorite with arbiters, but we're gonna make it better with everything. Sure, why not? Alright, so. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big duration. So if I'm right, what you want to do is you want to keep firing no matter what, and use the perk as often as possible. Which seems to be basically eternally. Jesus. This is actually a little bit counterintuitive to what I was used to, but yeah, this is actually pretty crazy. So the reason why this is counterintuitive, chat, is because it's like normally you'd want to save the perk for a key time. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. With Cyclones, you want to just hold down left mouse button and spray. And the second the perk comes up, you just reactivate. Huh. What is the... Hold on. I think that the part name is the oppressor. I'm pretty sure that this will probably be really good. I think that just about everything does better with the oppressor cabin. Or cabin. The oppressor engine. With the oppressor, it allows you to retarget so much more quickly. Jeez, this... Hold on. What do you want to bet because of this, the favorite went up in price? Yeah. That's a good cabin. Oh! Cyclones are 4K? Oh my god. What? Hold on a second. This can't be just because of this, is it? Is there a relic that uses the Cyclone that I don't know about? Punishers. I think it's just Punishers, isn't it? Yeah. That is ridiculous, chat. Cyclones are entirely sold out. It is a seller's market. Welcome to the seller's market. If you have a Cyclone, now is your chance to make some money. I thought tsunamis were going big. Nah. Actually, yeah, tsunamis are going big, but you get my drift. Tsunamis went up by 1,000 coins from what they were at before. The reason is actually not just because of the buff to tsunami. It's because of obviously the ongoing event. But the ongoing event allows you to get a perfect fusion tsunami, and a perfectly fused tsunami is actually better than a whatever the heck that other thing is called. Typhoon. So people are looking at this like, you know what, it's like a cheap relic. A bad relic, but it's a cheap bad relic. So wait, what? How does that nerf the other favorite builds? The other favorite builds aren't nerfed at all. They still work just as well as they used to. They're just making other weapons work well with it. Breakers? Did breakers go back up in price, or are they still tanked because of everyone overreacting? Whew. 2,800. The last time I bought a Typhoon was the only Typhoon I ever purchased, and I bought it for 1,200. So I just sold my sold them for 3K each just now, and they're gonna go up more. And I didn't. I was getting greedy. I was like, I was worried that it wasn't gonna go up further. But as the event comes to a close, the price of everything is going to increase because of those last minute buy-ins where people are like, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, and you know. Well, one way or the other, it's a huge buff to the favored cabin. Or favorite, not favored. And the favorite cabin was already good. It wasn't like it was bad. So, a buff is a buff. I'll take it. I mean, I don't have a favorite cabin, but I'm glad they buffed it, even though it was already real strong. Stop shooting me. This is my cloak. Excellent. Well, I thought that the favorite, or the older favorite perk was still pretty good with well, not autocannons, arbiters. Like I would have sworn I've seen a lot of arbiter favorite builds. I mean, it wasn't like they made the arbiters last forever, but they were still really good. I mean, especially seeing as it was an overheat prevention perk combined with a weapon that dealt more damage the longer it's fired that does overheat. I recall seeing quite a few of those. Isn't there be a man like right here? There he is. God dang it. I'm being out-manlied on my stream, and everyone's like, hey, tell me more about freaking steel. Yes, steel's awesome. We know steel is awesome. And trains are even more awesome, so, I mean, you've got, like, and because they're made of steel, you know, you get it. No one's gonna intentionally fall into molten iron. At least they shouldn't, I hope. Unless, of course, you're asking, like, that in general. Like, in general, has anyone ever fallen? Nothing we knew like that in public. I hope I can crack this thing before it turns around. I have failed. It's going to hit me in the face with its tsunamis. Oof. Dang you, tsunamis. Oh yeah, and by the way, for those of us who do not know, the tsunami was buffed slightly in that half of its damage, which is explosive, 40% of its damage was explosive, has been buffed so that it is moved closer to the enemy builds, if it destroys a part. So the idea is it works better against spaced armor. Not a lot better, but it works better against spaced armor than it used to. It's not a huge buff, but it is a buff that does exist for the thing. Factions. I think I was building something else with Dawn's Children. Was it a Genesis? Pilgrims. Pretty sure it was Pilgrims. Pilgrim Genesis. I think it's both. Well, I don't think they make those things. I don't know, actually. We'd have to just ask Rusted Hill. He would know what he makes. But I thought they would just produce the steel. Kind of like, you know, industry steel. Dang it, now we're all interested in steel. Nobody cares about crossout. We're too interested in steel. Though steel is pretty freaking awesome. Because I do actually want to learn more about steel. See? So Cryocrete, the reason why cyclones became expensive is because of the favorite cabin buff. So the favorite cabin makes it so you don't overheat as long as the perk is active, and yeah, that's basically it. It became extremely popular because the duration of the cooling is very long with the cyclone. So yeah, also it's a seller's market right now. If you want to make freaking 8,000, assuming you have 2 cyclones, or if you want to make 12,000, assuming you have 3 cyclones, yes, now is the time. The price won't always be this high. There are only 2 people selling cyclones at the moment, and there are more than 2 people wanting cyclones at the moment. So now is actually a very opportune time. It's all right, Rusted. Everyone loves steel, but they don't know, like, you know, they don't often get to talk to someone who gets to work in steel. So they're taking the opportunity. I'm taking the opportunity. I mean, why not? That is a good question, Friendship Bunny. What are the tanks made that hold the molten steel out of? I think it would be cast iron? They have bricks inside them. But how do we lose 25% of the durability instantaneously? Okay, we're just gonna back into you then. One typically has to be eccentric if they work in the armor business. You know, if you're crafting armor with a hammer. I am just taking a gajillion damage. I'm dead here. Or not. Somehow I'm alive. Probably. I assume that lava temperature... No, I think lava temperature has to be lower than 15,000, wouldn't it? Which one melts sooner, rock or steel? Oh lord, why is this guy walking all the way to the edge when he doesn't need ammunition for his guns? Yeah, stone most certainly melts before steel, or iron, I think. That sounds pretty crazy, Friendship Bunny. I guess the question would be, does density ally melting point? Like, so for example, the denser something is, does that indicate that it has to have a higher melting point? I wonder. Good point. Volcano facts, chat. Come for the crossout, stay for volcano facts. It's like the coolest sentence I could have ever said. Love it. I'm gonna pop that generator. I don't even want him to die. There we go. In fact, in case people are interested, I mean, this is kind of obvious at this point, but all land mass used to be melted rock. It spews up. That's how you get new land. Every 300 filling in the inside tank needs to be remade. Well, Misty, interesting point there. People, we have yet to reach the temperature that air would simply spontaneously ignite. And the reason why we know this is because it was assumed that when people were making the original hydrogen bomb, that they would ignite the atmosphere and destroy the world. They assumed that the temperatures would be so great in a nuclear bomb that it would cause a chain reaction of all the oxygen in the atmosphere eventually just combusting. They were wrong. So, should there be a amount of heat that would ignite our atmosphere, we have yet to be able to achieve it. But this is also most likely because the atmosphere is mostly nitrogen. But yeah, no, it was a genuine concern of scientists that we were going to destroy the world with hydrogen bombs. Literally the world. Not like, oh, we drop bombs, they drop bombs, everyone... No. Like, literally, this bomb, when it goes off, will have achieved the temperature necessary to ignite the atmosphere and destroy all life on the planet. That's what they thought. They were wrong. Yes. It must be, by default. Because we have molten iron, and the molten iron itself doesn't have the air around it combusting into flame. No, molten iron is not, no, certainly not the hottest thing in the world. It's hot. It's real hot. Certainly not the hottest thing in the world. Like the acetylene torches that are melting the iron, those probably are hotter. Fun science fact, chat. In case you guys are wondering, there are multiple different stages of matter. There are 4. People always know about solid, liquid, and gas, but Rusted Hilt brings up the 4th, plasma. Plasma is a state of matter. It is high energy matter. Hydrogen can be plasma, lots of things can be plasma. Plasma is kind of like a fluid. It went from cross out to full science mode. I'll talk about anything, chat. This is basically just chatting. I mean, I'm rating, so we can talk literally about anything. But to give you an example of what plasma's like, the sun. Yes, the sun is covered in fur that is on fire. Shaved sun theory. Really? Did the cannon really shoot me from across the map? Of course it did. Cloaking didn't work, so that means I'm gonna get hit again. Would you yourself melt? Well, I guess. I don't know if, like, if it's a drop, I mean, the part of you that got the molten iron on you is definitely not going to feel too good. You're not going to feel pain. You're going to feel burning first. You guys know what that feels like. If you've ever touched a hot iron, like if someone were to leave a hot iron on, like if they were a curling iron, and then you were to touch that with your hand, like if they left it on like a kitchen counter or something, you know, where a curling iron shouldn't be, and then you touch it, it doesn't hurt. It just, you know, instantly burns. You know how it feels. What the heck is a tokamak? So if the sun is covered in fur, that is plasma and on fire. How could I save 15% on my car insurance? Why, that's simple. I can't tell you because I have not paid me any money yet. But if some, if some, I don't know, insurance agency were to pay me money, I can tell you all about how much money you can save by swapping to them. Remember, selling out implies that they have paid you. I'm not a shill because I have not been paid yet. Once paid, I will absolutely be a shill. This guy's targeting me while invisible. Classic. The Leidenfrost effect is a very interesting scientific phenomenon. Effectively, you have a substance that boils. In this instance, what's a good way of putting this? Usually this is observed when you have something very cold, such as liquid nitrogen. And liquid nitrogen boils at what we call room temperature, right? Your body heat, like from your hand, is so high that when you come in contact with or even come near something like liquid nitrogen, it actually begins to boil. And when it boils, it creates a cushion of air, of gas, between yourself and the actual liquid nitrogen itself. So what this means is if you were to take your hand and dip it into liquid nitrogen, even for a brief moment, what ends up happening is there's a cushion of air, it's not necessarily air, it's a cushion of gases between your hand and the liquid nitrogen, and that is actually the gas nitrogen. So nitrogen gas becomes between you and the liquid nitrogen itself because of the temperature differential. That's the Leidenfrost effect. What this means is that your hand never truly comes in contact with the liquid nitrogen. There is that cushion of gas between you and the liquid nitrogen, and this keeps your hand from freezing. It keeps your hand from freezing solid. So in order to freeze something solid, like a turkey or something like that, or even a human being or your hand, you'd have to have prolonged contact with, or prolonged attempted contact with liquid nitrogen. That would bring the average temperature of your hand down low enough so that you can actually come in contact with the liquid nitrogen, and therefore you can transfer energy between your hand and the nitrogen at a rate that would actually freeze your hand. That is effectively the Leidenfrost effect. Wait a minute, there's a Leidenfrost effect with molten iron? Now that I don't know about. You'd have to explain that to me, Rusted. Though, if anybody else has heard my definition of what the Leidenfrost effect is, am I correct? I did that without Googling. That was all off the top of my head. I might be guessing. I mean, there's always a level of inaccuracy whenever anyone talks. Language, by its very nature, is imprecise. Take that, Bill Nye. Dang, crazy Russians will do some crazy stuff. Years upon years ago, when I worked at a place that changed oil, there was a guy who I worked with whose name was very feminine. I think his name was Alexius. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, that guy smoked all the time, and there's like fuel and oil all around. And I'm like, what the hell, man? He's like, look, you can put a cigarette out in gasoline. And he proved it. You can actually throw, and don't do this, by the way, you can throw a lit cigarette into gasoline and it will put it out because it will smother the fire before it can actually ignite. But the thing that's usually very dangerous about gasoline is the fumes. So if the fumes ignite first, then you're in trouble. So long story short, what I'm telling you not to do is exactly what I just said. Keep fire away from gasoline. All fire. Just keep it away. Because you are not, you know, crazy. Don't do crazy stuff. Don't be that crazy Russian that apparently can touch molten metal with his hands, do the Leidenfrost effect. Don't be Bill Nye the Science Guy and use the Leidenfrost effect with liquid nitrogen. If you have access to these hazardous materials, treat them with utter respect. Don't go doing fun things. Don't be fun, chat. I do not advocate fun in this chat. That's why I'm playing Crossout. Oh man, what I should have said was Tarkov. That's a Tarkov joke. Anybody who's ever played Escape from Tarkov knows that game is not fun. You play it because you have to. Tarkov is life. You play it because it's Tarkov. You don't play it because it's fun. True, Misty. Drinking nitrogen wee. It's the liquid nitrogen challenge. Wow, what? You live near a gold mine? Rusted, why are you like are you the most interesting man in the world? Is that where that commercial came from? Is that you? I don't always mine iron, but when I do, it is near a gold mine. The most interesting man in the world. I actually saw something really recently on gold and how sifting is insane. Like the amount of things they have to sift. Nitrogen bucket challenge. Funny story, the nitrogen bucket challenge can be accomplished by simply having a bucket. In case you guys are unfamiliar, 80% of what you breathe in is nitrogen. So you just need a bucket, and 80% of whatever is in the bucket is nitrogen. The challenge comes in when it's liquid nitrogen. Not 100% sure what the challenge is going to be. There's supposed to be a guy. There he is. Oh, that guy actually got him. Alright. Oof. I keep trying to kill this guy, but like I can never do it in time. He will always turn on me before I can finish shooting him in the back. Hey. And now I'm just face tanking Lieutenant, which is what I don't want to do. Wait, is this a Russian real man challenge? Hold on a minute. Now I actually have to read chat. Hilarious. He was planning on opening the beer when he got home from work, which is hilarious. My older brother took a chemistry course, and the professor put a rose in a bucket of liquid nitrogen and it became solid, and he broke the rose by smashing it on the table. Would your hand solidify and break like that if you kept the liquid nitrogen long enough? Yes, Friendship Bunny. Long enough is the key word. Got a challenge for you. Prove you're a real man in the Russian sense. Grab a sharpened knife, put it on your desk with your computer, then stream Tarkov for 24 hours without stabbing yourself, your computer, or anyone else. 24 hours of Tarkov with a knife in front of you. Try not to kill yourself or others. Oh my goodness. Oh, people are starting to put up offers. Cryocree, now might be the time. Look at this. Look at this. You see that? See how it's going to the moon? You can either wait on the moon or otherwise. By the way, there's something you can do, and this is actually quite silly. You can attempt to market manipulate, which is to say exactly what I just said, manipulate the market. And what you want to do is you would put up your cyclones for more than whatever this number is. So this is 4157. Nah, not enough. Try and put it up for more than that. All right, Rusted Hill, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chat and also converting things into a very interesting, scientifically based conversation. But yeah, now's the time to push the cyclone to the moon. What? The tsunami is already at 3166. Oh no. Chat, I should have held on to my money. Look at this. It's going up. 31, 32. It's going to go up to a number at some point. I have no idea what I'm going to talk about. I'm just looking at these stocks. The Retcher's going up in price? Wait a minute. Why is everything going up in price? Like, literally everything. I know this is going to go up in price. 4K, give or take? Yeah. Yeah. Imp, down in price? Up in price. What the hell is happening? Mandrake got buffed and went down in price. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how the market works. This is what happens when you nerf the parser. 24. It lost about 500 coins in value. Mammoth is spiking in price. What the hell? So just so we're clear, just so we know, there are certain fusions you can do during this event, which explains the price increase of some objects. Some. The quantum gonna go up in price? No. Plummets because no one cares. The ML200 legs were up for fusion recently, but it's pointless. No one cared. I'm literally creating an Apollo so that in 9 days I can fuse it and permanently just have a better Apollo. That's my plan. That's what I'm crafting. That's what's going on right now. I was also considering fusing a humpback and considering using a steep spider, but the steep spider is just going to the moon in price right now. And I keep calling it steep spider. It's step spider. Step spider. 722, which is good. Wait, did that come down? Yeah, kinda. 630, I don't know. I would also need to have the resources to do the fusion. Yes, Misty, you did. I do have one cabin of this. And it is because you got it for me. The step spider fuses really well. And this is a perfect fusion for the step spider. And I'm debating getting a fused version of it. It is just about my favorite cabin in Crossout, to be honest. Even though it's not necessarily good, it's still my favorite cabin. Cohort with, I think, perfect fusion cohort. Weight limit and mass, so this thing ends up with a dramatic amount of weight that can be held. Icebox, mass, and cabin tonnage. Wait, what? Cabin tonnage? Oof. Don't fall for this, chat. This is not a good fusion. This does not increase your mass limit. This increases tonnage. Tonnage is bad. That's like engine power. This is a trap. Don't do that. This is the reason why you have to read these things. Otherwise, you're bad. Or you're going to end up bad. This is a perfect fusion for the Blight. Almost everyone... What do you want to bet this is increasing the price of the Blight already, which was high? No. I suspect it's going to go up in price. Blight is a great cabin, and this is a perfect fusion for the Blight. And the Blight, which has a very low maximum mass that you can hold on to it, that's a huge increase to it. That's like 1,000 difference. I know where your panko is. Your panko is in your pantry. It is, there's like a basket in your pantry, right? Like it's a little plastic basket. It's near that. It's either near or in that. But yeah, of everything that could be fused here, the thing that I want more than anything is a spider, but I will settle for a fused Apollo. Oh, why would I need more than of one of which cabin? Spider cabin? So fusions require 2 of the cabins. So if I get a second cabin, if I exchange these resources and the one cabin, I would get this cabin. So the difference is this. This is this cabin. Oops, that's not what I want to do. So for those of us unfamiliar with the video game, I will explain fusions to you. Cabins come in 2 types, or everything comes in 2 types. The basic version, the fused version. Fused version technically is one of a multitude of types. I think it's one of 12 different fusions you can have. So this is the base version. As you can see, this thing has tonnage, mass limit, adds 12 energy, etc. Right, Misty? Well, if I get a second one of these cabins, notice that it says 1 of 2. If I get the second one of these and then give away these resources to the video game, I then instead get this cabin. Notice how it has an orange mass limit and orange mass. Well, that changes the mass limit from 16,000 to 17,600. That alone is 1,600 mass. In addition to that, it's going to reduce the mass, the weight of the cabin itself, from 3,250 to I think 2,700. That's a lot of mass. That's basically like a 2,000 mass difference. It's huge. 2,000 mass on the Steep Spider means that you can make a truly heavy cabin build on a medium cabin. So, and that's the advantage, right? There are upsides and there are downsides to this. The upsides are obvious. You get more mass on your build. Yeah. Pretty good stuff. It's good. The only downside is the cost. Right now, it's a lot. People are like, I'll pay a lot of money right now for this Steep Spider cabin, and 630 is a lot of money. So there you go. But there's also the Humpback, by the way. The Humpback I have one of, and its price is going to gradually increase as well. Humpback's a good cabin. I was considering fusing this as well. I was also considering I use it for my Leviathan. But the thing is, this fusion is bad for Leviathan. That's the reason why I'm not considering it. This is mass and weight limit also, which is insane. This can make some really, really huge builds. The problem is that if you're using a cabin for a Leviathan, you either want damage reduction, which you no longer want because of the changes. I have to release a video on this. Or health. If I got bonus health, where it says instead of mass minus 17%, that instead said plus 10% durability, this would be, I would definitely go for that. We have a durability, we have a mass. So this, for example, says durability plus 10%. I would want that durability plus 10%, but on the Humpback cabin. And that would be perfect for a Leviathan, because that would mean that your Leviathan would have 10% more health, which is a lot. A lot. Whew. Yang Wang Perfect Fusion. What do you want to bet that's going to cause this to go way up in price? Yep. To the moon! But yeah. Screw it. What were we looking at? 630? 630.01? Boom. I'll do it. That would mean that I'd have a fused spider cabin. I know it's not the best cabin, but I don't care. It's my favorite cabin. I think I need to get even more plastic. Jesus. Ah, chat, I'm so sorry. I hate doing plastic runs. Mission rotation has changed. Let it not be Steel Cradle. If it's Steel Cradle, even I won't do it. Didn't run very well. Not Steel Cradle. All right, let's do this. It's going to be an interesting holiday event then, chat. Oh no, people are crashing in me. Anyway. What's really funny is I was deprecating all of my ML200 legs because of the fact that they're just not good. But I will absolutely keep at least one ML200 walker with that cabin. For those of us who do not know, the ML200 legs are... I keep bringing it up. I'll bring it up every stream if I have to. Not that it matters, because nobody from Gaijin watches my stream. But they're too weak. They are very bad. They're one of the worst, if not the worst, movement type in the game. At 40 kph, they're just not good. The step spider increases the movement speed to 50, which is still too low. Be honest. If we're being completely honest, still too low. But better. And the other legs in the game, like anybody who's seen my tier lists, which I recently released, will see that, yeah, not good. It's like a C tier cabin. Mind you, it's got a lot of mass, like a ridiculous amount of mass, but it's still a C tier cabin. Really? Never lose control of your build, chat. So right now, though, the only real problem that I have is trying to compare the Steep Spider to the Nova. I know that doesn't make sense, but it will in a second. Both of those have a lot of mass. The Nova cabin has more mass than the Steep Spider, which is ridiculous. But Steep Spider has better geometry. Keep saying it wrong. Step Spider. The Step Spider has better geometry. So, which one's the better cabin? The Nova. But, you know, it would be cool to have. The hell? That was an interesting build. This is what happens when I go to take a bite of cereal. Took one bite of cereal, everything went to butts. I'm on fire, the team is falling apart. Ugh. Oh no, why are you doing this, Grimmy? Why? At least he knows he screwed up and he said he was sorry. There's gonna be mines in the ground or something that blow me up. There they are. on another episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. I'm gonna try and hide behind this wall for as long as possible. We'll see how that works. Not for very long. Blech. Yeah. If this guy would let me shoot this guy, we would be done here. All right. $22. Jesus. Oh no, I need batteries. Ugh. Then what do I need for the fusion? More batteries. Ugh. Surprisingly, since everything is a percentage, there's almost no reason at all to fuse a gas gen, as there is nothing on any of the values of the gas gen that you could upgrade that would make it valuable. Resistance to all damage, which is 10% more damage, is 3 hit points, which is nothing. Smaller blast radius? That might do it. I think that's the only thing you can really get out of the gas gen. Yeah, you can get 25% less blast damage, but that's pointless. It'll still do, that's 75 damage less, which is decent. But, I don't know. I think blast radius probably would be better. If your build doesn't get hit in the first place by the blast, it'd be better than the damage reduction. So far, so good. I'm gonna run right into that minefield, alright? Oh yeah, that's right, Misty. You still here? Been meaning to tell you something. It is cross-out related, so don't worry about it. Oh no, Benjamin, why are you pushing me into this guy? Why would you do that? Even during raids. Mm-hmm. Of course it kills my clip. Ow. Don't know. It did it. One damage. This guy is like Terminator, sent from the future. Oh my god, Benjamin, go, dude. Amazing. I think they're supposed to be. There it goes. Gonna kill that drone's gonna kill me there. How is the cultist still uninjured? Don't know, but he's faster than I am. Not fast enough. That's a good question, Friendship Bunny. I think energy transfer in space is difficult. One second, chat. Alright, I'm back. So as I understand outer space... Right. Is outer space made of liquid nitrogen? No. Outer space is not made of liquid nitrogen. As I understand space, you're not necessarily gonna freeze and break apart. But I mean, it kind of depends whether or not you're in direct contact with the sun, things like that. So now I have enough to make a Genesis and another Pilgrim. Ooh, then I need 100 more of that. Jesus. It depends on if you're on the dark side of the moon or not. The irony there being the dark side of the moon doesn't really exist, but yeah. Well, think of it like this, Friendship Bunny. Can you freeze to death on Earth? So the idea is this. The thing that keeps us alive, you, I, everyone, alive on the Earth, is actually not just the sun. It's a combination of things. It's the sun, true, but it's also the, hold on, let me get rid of this and put a neutrino on this thing. It is also mostly our atmosphere. For those of us who are unfamiliar, our atmosphere, here, neutrino. Our atmosphere keeps us warm. It traps heat, right? It's the whole global warming thing all over again. So, because of the fact, that's right, we finally have a neutrino of our own, chat, we did it! Because of our atmosphere, which retains energy, which is what carbon blah 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 is, that's what keeps us alive. So you will freeze to death in space, and you'll freeze to death on the moon, because there is no atmosphere to trap the heat from the sun. However, with that said, what's really interesting is, what are those guys called? Astronauts say that there's a difference between the shade and the sunny side of like hundreds of degrees. So you can burn yourself in space as well, because there's nothing to protect you, also known as our atmosphere, from the harsh rays of our unforgiving star. So the nitrogen that sits around us right now, nitrogen, oxygen, and carbon, and so on and so forth, actually causes us to have a livable environment. Silly how that works. Without all those things, we'd be dead. Because if it was just the Earth and it didn't have an atmosphere, there would be no life here. Like if an atmosphere being, if it wasn't for gravity holding the gases that exist around the planet down, there would be no life on the planet itself, right? So that's the idea. An atmosphere is a fancy word of saying gases held to the surface of a planet via gravity. And for those of us who do not know, and this is an aside, and I'll try and keep it as unboring as possible, people might wonder, wait a minute, if space is a vacuum, which means it sucks, then why is it then it doesn't suck the air off of the planet? Well, in reality, that's not how vacuums work. That's not what a vacuum is. It's just, nothing. And what ends up happening is motion, things moved from high pressure to low pressure, and outer space is the lowest pressure, a vacuum, right? So then why doesn't the air... You have a lot of gases, huh, Marb? Why doesn't the air go flying off into space? And the idea is simple. Because air molecules can only move at a certain speed. Do you know what that speed is? This is kind of a trick question. Everyone actually does know the answer, but they just don't know they know the answer. Air molecules move at the speed of sound. That's the speed at which they vibrate. That's the speed at which they zip around in space. That's the reason why sound propagates at the speed of sound. It propagates at the speed that the molecules vibrate, etc. So, what is escape velocity, chat? Do you know what escape velocity is? Escape velocity is the speed that you need to move to escape the Earth. Which means that if you don't meet escape velocity, you're going nowhere. Oh, hello. Boo. So, the question you need to ask yourself is, how fast is escape velocity? And for those of you who don't know, escape velocity is far greater than the speed of sound. So, that's the reason why we haven't have an atmosphere at all. Because the atmosphere physically can't go fast. Sorry, not the atmosphere, but the molecules in the atmosphere cannot physically go fast enough to escape the planet. Fun stuff, right, chat? I am just desperately trying to hit someone's generator. Why, yes, they do. Rocket ships do go faster than the speed of sound. Dang it. I'm doing amazing. I'm the best sniper ever. There's JB Ryder. Wait, JB Ryder has dual Scorps? What a Chad. Alright, we gotta get in there, chat. We're going in. That's a pro shot. Did you see that? I missed both. That was because I was asserting dominance with both shots. Dominance asserted. Oh no, someone popped his gin. That makes me feel bad. I was working on that gin the whole game. Thanks, Joe Mama. Alright, easy. It's after 9. I'm not done with dinner because I've been here instead of being a good mom. Don't say things like that. You're an excellent mom. Excellent moms are in this chat. Only the most excellent moms are in that. Every other mom, trash. Right, chat? But seriously though, who would have thought that, right? Who would have thought that the reason why we can even breathe air is because of gravity. Gravity is so freaking strong. So strong that it stops gases from escaping the Earth. Think about that for a minute. Insane. Now I know that this apparently it can't be. I guess you can get a better fused Nova. I never even thought about that. The base fused Nova that you got in the season pass a little bit doesn't have mass limit bonus. That is something to keep an eye out for. To the moon. I really hate hovers, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I just hate hovers. Okay, Cryocree, I know. Let's have a conversation about why this build is terrible and why I'm using it.
Wow.
So, the reason why I'm using this build is twofold. Originally, let's be completely real. I don't have 2 scorpions. Let's just get that out of the way. If I had 2 scorpions, my friend, I wouldn't be using this build. I'd have 2 scorpions. So now that that's out of the way, let's continue on. So I have a scorpion, but I don't have a second scorpion. So if I don't have a second scorpion, what do? So there really are, if you do the math, 0 builds, 0 weapons in the entire game that synergize with the scorpion. None. Not a single one of them do. Weapon I'm using, anything, it doesn't matter. Holy crap, Dominic is covered in high explosives. So then why am I even trying? Well, the idea is this. Ow. Thanks, Dominic. The reason why I'm using the pulsar is for 2 reasons. There's only 2 weapons that remotely even... They don't actually synergize, but they can be used. The pulsar, which is the one I'm using now, and the executioner. You use the pulsar because of the fact that it has the same reload. Use the and also point of aim. Even though the point of aim is a little off because of the fact that, you know, it has to travel the distance. The idea is that you don't have to, there's no projectile drop, right? But other than that, that's it. It's that or the executioner. The executioner has projectile drop, and that's terrible. Oh, I missed. I'm the best player in the world. Outstanding. Thank you. Big brain ninja time. But yeah, so the only 2 options in the entire game that do have the ability to be paired with, I didn't say well, but do have the potential to be paired with the Scorpion, are the Pulsar, which shares the same point of aim and same reload, but not the same projectile velocity by at all, or the Executioner, which doesn't share the same point of aim nor reload, but also penetrates builds. So the idea is that you can either attempt to try and pop generators with the explosive damage from the 2 Executioners and 1 Scorpion. By the way, in case you are interested, before we continue on, I do have that build right here. I call it the Scorpcutioner. I gave it a try. I made one. I'm like, maybe it'll work. You can't have a scope because you have no, you don't have enough energy, but it does pin builds. It can hit gens, right? It's not terrible, but it ain't great either. It's good at medium range only. Longer ranges, the point of aim is so dramatically different, it's pointless. There's no point in even trying. So there's the yeah, that's it. You got the Executioner for pin, you got the Scorpion for pin. That's it. Alternatively, we have the Pulsar builds. And the Pulsar allows you to have the exact same point of aim. Right? But no, Cryocree, you are correct. It's terrible. Like, someone mentioned this to me after I got my first Scorpion, and they are entirely correct. This is a correct statement. This is true. The Scorpion is the absolute worst relic in the entire game to get one of. Please note, it is arguably the best weapon in the game. Could be argued best weapon in the entire game. When you have 2 to get one of, it pairs with nothing. It's the damage on 1 Scorpion, to be super honest, is pretty bad. The reason why it's pretty bad is because you need 2 Scorpions to pop a generator in 1 hit. So if you don't pop Jins in one hit, what's the point, right? Oh man, I clicked the wrong button. See, like that 252, that was a good hit, but... Oh no! Lag spike, what are you doing here? Still don't have control of my vehicle. Still, it looks like I'm in control. I'm not. Still, there we go. I'm able to play. I'm playing again, chat. Here we go. Thankfully, everyone lost control of their vehicle, and it became really funny. So, for example, that 240, like, pew. I'm trying to crack Jacob's Jin. Darn it. The big 2 damage, chat. Another 2 damage, chat. We're tearing into him. Alright, it's time for change targets to the guy who's right next to me. Hip shot. This kind of person is using his cab for armor. Yep. Dang it. Come on, Glyph the Griff, help me out. What are you doing, bro? This dude's just playing with bots. He's like, this is how bots work. Yes! Mm-hmm. I missed! No, Chad! Yes! The shield! This bot has been chasing me forever, and he will not die. No, bot! Don't do this! Don't do this, bot! Ah! The bot did it. I was trying to blow this guy up, this bot up from a mile away. I couldn't hit his explosives to save my life, clearly. Oh no, Segria. He's keeping his cabin safe because his cabin is near destroyed. Impressive. Ow. But yeah, if I had dual scorpions, we still would have lost that. I'm bad. I just want to point that out. I'm not going to say that, you know, oh man, 2 scorpions would have made that the win. No, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm bad. If I were good at this, even 1 scorpion would have been enough. It just means that it requires double the hits. But this is an example, right? So like if I had a... I think this thing's got an Apollo on it, right? Yeah. So like a direct hit still doesn't destroy it, right? So you notice that the Apollo is sparking? In order for a singular scorpion to destroy an Apollo, you need to hit 2 shots, 2 separate shots on the generator to blow it up. And that's the reason why 1 scorpion is a bad weapon. So if you're brand new to Crossout, 1, you're like over a year away from getting a scorpion, so don't bother like listening to this advice too terribly. But if you've been playing Crossout for about a year and you're like, man, I'm getting closer to 20, 30,000 coins right now. Man, this is amazing. You know what? I'm going to get a relic. If you're going to only get 1 relic, because it'll be a while before you can get enough money for a second relic. If you're only going to have 1 relic, the answer is not the scorpion. This is a bad weapon for that. You can tell, you're looking at my build, you're looking at the game, you're watching me play, and you're like, man, this is terrible. You're right. Rocket surgery is not required for this. You know for a fact this is bad. I know for a fact this is bad. I'm not under any illusion that I'm amazing and that this is the new meta. This is bad. We all know it's terrible. I'm only doing it because there is literally nothing else. And just because there's nothing else doesn't mean that this is good, because it isn't. It is bad. Oh. And welcome back, Rusted Hilt. I don't think Cardboard Cowboy plays Crossout. And if he did, he wouldn't stand a chance. That is untrue. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is a probably harder game than Dark Souls. That's not to say Dark Souls isn't difficult, but I'm saying Super Ghouls and Ghosts is bullshit. For those of you who might not remember, any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game on the Nintendo Entertainment System or Super Nintendo Entertainment System is a harder game. Did you forget to mash the potatoes? What? Am I just missing that? Oh yeah, that was the other thing that I was going to mention, Friendship Bunny. Earlier you were talking about mashed potatoes and their health and blah, blah, blah. You're like, that's pretty healthy, that's alright. One potato was only like 150 calories. Yes, however, mashed potatoes are, they're their own beast. Am I right, chat? First of all, mashed potatoes are super delicious for obvious reasons, but it's also because they're filled with butter. I mean, and butter is, you know, amazingly delicious. All right, chat. 17 kps. Butter, a reason why it's so good. Yep. Geez, 4 tablespoons of butter. Just so we're clear, 4 tablespoons of butter. Never mind. It's like 800 calories or something. That doesn't really matter. Oh no! Don't do this! People pushing me around. Nailed it. Ah, raspberries. Time to go. So like right there, I'm pretty sure I hit that guy's gen. Right there, I'm sure I missed. Okay, so I hit his generator there, I'm sure of it. Ow. Stuff. That's where I keep my hit points. No! Yeah, it's a lot of calories per tablespoon. Butter is very dense. It's actually, believe it or not, and this is true, butter is less calorically dense than oil. So if you use 1 tablespoon of olive oil, you'll have more calories in it than 1 tablespoon of butter. Oh, we can. I don't know. Sure, why not? Alright, you're gonna have to carry me, Rusted Hilt, because you've seen how well I play. So the idea of whether or not olive oil or avocado oil is good for you, and you can't see me doing air quotes, but my hands are doing air quotes, is not down to... Uh-oh. That's not good. Rusted Hilt's new to his build as well. Is not due to nutrients. Like, I understand what can be said. It's like, oh, avocados have certain nutrients in them, or blah, 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 blah. Like vitamins and minerals and, you know, antioxidants and magic and vaporware, or whatever the heck is in it. Yes, this is true. However, the idea is whether or not it's healthy for you comes down to the ratio of how much of your daily value of food you're getting, or nutrients and stuff you're getting in it, versus the amount of calories it gives you doing so. So the reason why people love leafy greens, and I don't mean they love them because they're delicious, they don't love them at all. The reason why leafy greens are considered to be so good is because you can eat a whole bunch of them and they will give you a load of your minerals and nutrients and all that other stuff like that. And it also is not calorically dense, which means that there's next to no calories in vegetables, right? That's the reason why. So therein lies the issue. Yeah, you can have avocados, and avocados have nutrients in them that are good for you. This is a fact. I won't deny that. But the amount of avocados that you eat to get those nutrients is going to be much greater than the amount of nutrients you get out of it. Never click, always lead your shots, chat. All right. I got him. Preemptive shield. That was a celebratory shield, chat. Nice. Is this me or is Joseph covered in high explosives? Out. You ever had one of those situations where you think some guy's chasing you? 2 damage, the big 2, chat. GG. You see how easy that was, chat? Throw a couple shots out, watch your team carry the day. It's so easy. That's all you have to do to play Crossout. Easy chat. But yes, also as an aside, for those of you who are wondering, I am absolutely attempting to get to Scorpion number 2. Don't you do it. Measuring spoons are for communists. Communists who like to share their measurements. They're like, this is 1 meter. I don't know. What do you communists use? A meter. Ridiculous. How is that guy alive? That's weird. I just realized that did 252 damage to him. But that's not possible. Yeah, it's supposed to do 280. 280, 250. Interesting. Are you using too much? Here's how you can tell if you're using too much oil in anything. Does it taste good? If yes, most likely there's too much oil in it. It's probably a problem. In case you guys are wondering, I'm a phenomenal cook. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to have Rusted Hilt carry us. And we're going to try to not get in his way. Let's get it done. $79. No pressure, Rusted Hilt. Just make sure that we win. It's all on you. I know there's high explosives down here somewhere. Get out of here, Fenris. That's right, that was a scorpion shot. You better clear out. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Got it. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Seagull Fly is panicking. I don't know why I zoomed in for so long. After the Scorp missed, there's a 0% chance the Pulsar is gonna land. Got it. Popped a generator, chat. Clapping gens. Get out of here, Seagull Fly. Quit it. Well, I'm in trouble. The big 1 damage. Don't make me remove your gun. This guy. I will remove your gun, I swear it. Pew! Or miss. Ah. Your build, we struggle. Comrade Stalin, we struggle. Why are you always upside down? Never mind, I can't really complain. He came in MVP with a #1 with a bullet, so I guess I should shut my mouth. What do you guys think? Does oil have enough flavor to impact the taste of a dish? I used to pour in enough oil to coat the bottom of a pan by swishing it around once it was heated enough. Now I just use it to coat the bottom of with a spatula. All right, so a couple things. Does oil have flavor? Absolutely. You can absolutely tell the difference between, I mean, at least I can, and I believe anyone who is not necessarily a connoisseur per se, but if anyone were to be eating food from coconut oil, they would easily be able to tell the difference between coconut oil and, say, oh, I don't know, olive oil, which is the most popular oil. Then there's, like, what is it? What is that oil called? Not coconut oil. Like, now that I've said coconut oil, I can't stop thinking about it. It's peanut oil. And then there's a tons of different oil, and they all taste differently because they're oils that come from different plants, right? It has something to do with their carbon makeup and blah 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 words and science. Long story short, it tastes different. So, pew. Pew. All right, Helga, you're free to go. You're free to go, Helga. Pew. Pew. 2,000. Okay, I actually hit William in the explodey bits. It makes me feel pretty good, chat. Okay, that guy keeps slinging freaking shots at me, and I don't like him. Greetings, BK420. Home? Pew. So for those of us who do not know, there is a weakness to the Nova Cabin. I'm going to exploit it right now. And by that I mean I'm going to miss right now. I hate you, Hyde. Yep. Hyde's not going to stop shooting me until the day is done. That's bad. Alright, well, so much for exploiting that weakness. Thought that would have killed. There we go. Ugh. No. That was actually pretty good. Believe it or not, I actually managed to clap someone's high explosives with my scorps. But yeah, oil is calorically dense. Is it? Now I'm just gonna have to look. I have this oil that is used for stir fry. Canola oil, gun, canola oil, sunflower oil. There's tons of any nut can become an oil. And so there you go. Oliver, Nicholas, Sandra, they're bad. We're not gonna be. Okay, so we can't rely on our bots for this one. Our bots aren't gonna bring in the heat. They never do. Well, that's not true, but this particular bot they're pretty bad. Wait, did that miss? Julie, you're in the way, Julie. Julie! Julie! Our goal is to clear out the point. Oh, that's a player. Alright, it's not safe for me to be on the periphery, so I'm getting in. Bloop. Okay, what? This is a mad lad. He's alive. He's just alive. Let him live. Bloop. Bloop. Ah. Miss. Bloop. Miss. I definitely need more scorpions, chat. 1 more scorpion minimum, 3 more scorpions preferable, right? So BK0420, what brings you to the chat, my friend? Seeing as that was your first message ever, you said palm. Was that a face palm? Did I do something wrong? I probably did something wrong. Palm oil? Like palm olive oil? I don't know. I don't think he was part of the oil chat. Maybe he was. Is there such a thing as palm oil? Maybe there is. So if I get a second scorpion, I think I'm gonna make them linear. You know what I mean? Chat knows what I mean by that. Chat doesn't have any idea. A linear build would mean that one scorpion would be over the other. That way they both fire at the same time. Greeting, Wulung Draco. Greetings. So, the weakness of the Nova cabin that I will expose to you guys right now, which can only be exploited via scorpions, is the depth of the Nova cabin is technically like 6 long, 6 or 7 long. But that little pocket right down there, see that pocket? That the overhang? Yeah, that's actually less. So the reason why that matters is the Scorpion, when you fire at a Nova cabin, can pass through and hit that little safety pocket. And everyone puts their generator down there, puts their whatever down there. So because of that, you can actually scorp out their gen through the front of their build. Boop! Pretty crazy stuff. I just realized Florence is on fire. I could just naturally just kill Florence by shooting the top of Florence. But I refuse. Wait for it. Darn. No, my shot went off into space. To space, Chad. To space. What's this guy doing? He's Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in it. Chilling all max and relaxing all cool. As an aside, obviously I messed that up, but as an aside, you want to aim much better than I did, but for the legs always of walkers. So Rusted Hilt is saying that you can simply put a pocket in between the cabin and whatever it is you're trying to fit in there. I don't know, maybe. That sounds delicious, Friendship Bunny. I hope that you enjoy your mashed potatoes. I know that recently I had some of the best mashed potatoes I've ever had in my entire life. I forget where. Ah. So there's your answer, chat. According to Rusted Hilt, the counter to being scorped out from the front of your very own Nova is to put one space between the Nova and whatever high explosive bits you're trying to shove in that pocket. So you just have an empty space, basically. That's completely valueless, but at least you don't get scorped from the front. And if that is the case, then that has actually resolved my problem with my raid build, and I will be changing that soon, like immediately. Sounds very useful information to have. Wait, what? Oh, right. That makes sense. So you're not gonna eat your potatoes, but you made them? Are you just trying not to get rusty? Oh, incoming gift. 18 hours. We own fireworks. You saw it here, chat. Log in, get your fireworks. Are we serious? What lucky children. I hope they enjoy the mashed potatoes, Friendship Bunny. What? The freaking energy ball hits the thing. Alright, whatever. Well, I'm happy that I managed to eke out a neutrino. So now I have a scope, which lets me know where all the weaknesses are. This is the first time I've played with neutrino, by the way, chat. There's a lot of firsts happening. Wait a minute, where's your heating weapons? Alright, that's fine. Pew! Pew! Alright, that was a miss. Pew! Direct hit. Not sure how that works. Pew! Take that, Yanis. Man, I'd love to hit that thing. That'd be sweet. Alright. Better run. Gotcha. Twice. Get out of here, that's no cover. Let's I'm guessing that he's gonna show up right there. Nope. And that's not exceptionally what I want. Dang it, Twitchy. This guy has the Twitch on lock, though. Ugh! Alright, I'm doing poorly, chat. I would have sworn that was gonna connect. Oh no, I'm doing badly. Gonna lose my gun. Oh! Nani? Ugh! If the world used to be covered in molten rock, how did plants grow on it? Well, they cooled down. Obviously. Okay, well, we learned something today. I'm not sure what. Oh, man. Ugh, that's tough. Also, by the way, just because I have only one Scorp doesn't mean it's not a good Scorp. That is sitting on top of an averter. That's right, chat. I am averting all damage by 30% on my Scorpion, which is why it lasted so long as a dual Scorp player. Typically, you lose your Scorpion in one shot. One dual shot. But this gives me one additional hit. So. Good stuff. Ah, Jesus, I am just the worst. Need second Scorpion. I wonder how many of these hits would have been kills. You know? Or gin pops or ammunition crate pops had I had 2 Scorpions. Well, yes, of course it turned into dirt. What else would happen? Remember, the Earth is billions of years old, Friendship Bunny. So the idea is that it would become rock, right? And then rock becomes what? Soil. Why does it become soil? This is due to erosion. Erosion happens with wind, which is, you know, gases constantly running across the mineral's surface and so on and so forth. But it also happens with seabeds, right? So erosion happens faster in water than it does in open air. So as water receded, the fertile lands became more and more visible, right? Bink. Bink. Take that, little baby. I will keep shooting you if you show yourself again. I swear to your God, I will keep shooting you. Bink. I did not forget about you, baby. Oh no, I missed, but I landed it. We're gonna aim for Tiny Tiny's leg. And miss. Steven, get out of here. How does this guy still have weapons left? Please, beer and brats, don't do this. Amazing. He breakdanced right out of the shot. What a Chad. Give me that leg. Did I get it? I got it! 7 damage, the big 7, chat. Alright. What up? This guy has nothing explosive left on his build. Other than his cabin. Parsers. How silly. Alright, Alejandro has already cracked him. Pew! Pew! 17. Dang, beer and brats. Clapping fools. I am probably not as high up as I thought I was. Second. That's not bad. Beer and brats. Clapping fools with triple fortune. Don't worry, Rusted. Rusted's saying he can't drive at all. That is not true. Rusted's kicking ass, taking names. Did I just miss a stationary target with... Yep. Look away, chat. That go through? Did. We're doing it, chat. We're getting better at the Scorpion. One of these days, I'll actually get good at the Kaiju. But don't hold your breath. Because I am terrible with the Kaiju. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. I'm just bad with it. Like, it's kind of like the Scorpion, except you don't get to snapshot. You have to, like, aim and then, like, drag and... Ugh. Rusted Hill, how many 13k power score builds do you have, my friend? Boom! In the face! See if I can't get some shots onto Doctor Who. I can. 28, the big 2-8 chat. Not everyone can do 28 damage. Not all in one hit. I mean, like, you can do 28 damage over time. 13, the big 1-3. Oh, he shielded it. What a god. Very smart. Is this me or is our team collapsing? Don't lie to me, chat. Is our team collapsing? No. Tisk tisk, chat. That's one retcher down. Did I get the other retcher? I didn't. I'm still seeing explosions. How have I not got this other retcher yet? Jesus. Impressive shielding. There we go. Get that out of here. Alright, now to play the video game. No! Bots! No! No! Outcapped by bots! No! After snapshotting off that dude's 2 retchers, I still got outplayed by bots that had no parts laying on the cap. Oh my god. Unexpected bot victory. I'm gonna try something I never do, chat. Great Bob Hexus. Great. They're behind us. Careful, Rusted. Oof. 34, the big 3-4, chat. Alright, run. Push to their side of the map. Hello. Woo! Right over his shoulder, chat. That's what's known as asserting your dominance. I can actually see his generator. Okay, that was a mistake. Reading radar, misread it. There we go. Man, these machine guns are brutal. There goes my gun. Pew! Since when did Bob Hexus get up to 3 Punishers? Oh no, Parsers versus Punishers. Unfortunately, Punishers are actually better. But it's a good effort. Oh, is this that drone disabler? That must be the drone disabler button. This guy's got like every support item in the universe on his build. You look at the back of his build, and it's like looking at a board cube. You're like, what the hell is all that stuff? That's right. Get your Star Trek references here, chat. Right here. Don't go anywhere else. Ah, crap. We're up against Bob Hexus again. Wait, are you telling me that the... Wait, I thought it only disabled drones. You're telling me that it disables, mines as well? Rusted? That's sick. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, what the heck was that? I just fired a shot literally in nothing. Alright, there we go. I kind of hit something. This is bad. Oh no, he got my scope! Without my scope, I am nothing! Oh, I hit something that exploded. Finally. Take that, you funk. Dang, this guy can take a beating. Like, everybody just whooping on him. Just continuously, eternally. And he's like, I'm fine. Alright, first thing of the what's it called down. Pilgrim. Wait, do I need another pilgrim? What do I need? No, I don't need another pilgrim. I need a Genesis Microfactory. And that will get me the second quantum. Once the second quantum is ready, then that means we just wait for the Apollo generator fusion event. At which point we fuse our Apollo 4s and become better slightly forever. Slightly better forever, chat. What are those fish called? My favorite fish, to answer your question, would probably be... What are those fighting fish called? Oh man, I really want to up this. I want to craft this so bad, but I don't. Because it's 200 batteries, and that'll set me way back. Are those beta fish? Chat, do you guys know if it's the beta fish that fight each other all the time? Because those would be my favorite fish. Like whether or not that they are whether or not they are called beta fish is irrelevant. Like personally, they're just my favorite fish. Then yes, the beta fish are my favorite fish. Chat, what do you think of fusing my caucuses? I know that this is an awkward thing to ask, especially, you know, this late in the game, but I do have a caucus build that is legendary. The legendary Swiss cardboard build. I love this build. I genuinely love this build. I love everything about it. It's actually one of my top builds. It's the reason why it's saved on the front page. I love this build. But they train them to fight and gamble on them. That's kind of cool. The only downside, chat, is the caucus is, of course, skyrocketed in price. As it will. And then in addition to it skyrocketing in price, I'd need a lot of plastic. And then the other issue is I'd need more caucuses to do it. What do you guys think? Are caucuses the worst? So bad that they're worth having even more durability and even less spread, which makes them insanely good. Like, that's the whole reason why I'm even using him with the Torero to begin with. Bring down on that spread. Magic says, yep. No, that's not lag. I saw that you said yup earlier. I'm just debating it. Because that's a lot of plastic I gotta grind. Maybe I just have to outright purchase the plastic, but, like, I could have 2 fused and 1 unfused. Or, I could go for the triple fused. Wait, what? Rusted Hilt says it detaches the cap can? You're telling me that drone disabler thingy will turn off the cap can if it's already on? I need to read what Rusted Hilt says. This guy has all the best information. Dude, that makes it better than the Argus. Or the Arathon. Or is it the Argus? The big 4 damage. I will keep shooting at that guy all day, every day, until he dies. Marcos is covered in high explosives. Taking the high ground. Wow, great shot by me. That was like the best shot. I guess I'm dead. And he gets away with it. Anglerfish. Anglerfish are ugly. They're profoundly ugly, Chad. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. In all honesty, I can't afford to fuse the caucuses. Caucus fusion costs 1,500 Oh, sorry, 650 scrap. So that would mean that at most I could do 2. And that's with the scrap that I have, because then I'd be out of scrap. At which point I'd easily be able to re-earn it in the number of days available, I think. I would need another 800 scrap for the Apollo 4. Doable. Wait, I'm saying it's doable, but I did not factor in the actual scrap cost of this 100 scrap plus this, which is another 100 scrap. So it's doable. It'd be weird only having 2 fused caucuses, to be honest. But a couple of fused caucuses isn't bad. What do we think, chat? As an aside, by the way, I should bring this up. If you are new here, feel free to drop a follow. You get to have a little icon running around at the bottom of my screen, and you get to even change what that icon is. It could be apparently an alien that's walking back and forth. It could be that giant tank thing. It could be the choking chicken guy, which is the default. You can be a duck, which is not true. That is a goose. Things like that. So feel free to slap that follow button. Only build caucuses if you want to have Cyclone at some point. Well, Rusted, I actually have a very, 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 very good caucus build. I know you don't like the weapon. Nobody likes the caucus. That's why I built it. I was like, nobody likes this thing. Like, everyone gets hate for you. So, that's why I built it. And it turns out the weapon is phenomenal. It acts as a gatekeeping weapon. For those of us who don't know, a gatekeeping weapon is a weapon that you can use that will help fight against people who are seal clubbing, but give you an even match. Rusted is talking in the game itself. If you look on the screen where my face is, my beautiful, beautiful cardboard face, you see purple text. That purple text was written by Rusted Hilt. Rusted Hilt is currently playing with me. See? Rusted Hilt. And there he is. Jesus Christ! Rusted Hilt has porcupines? God dang. 18k? Oh my god, he is crapping all over me. Alright. Pew. Ah. Jesus Christ, this guy is good at eating shots. I've got to aim lower. Unfortunate. Good night, Friendship Bunny. It was very fun talking to you. I hope you have fun with your mashed potatoes. Punisher flag wall. Alright, well I have faith in Miss Omel. Oh no! My faith was misplaced! Miss Omel never fights! Even with a Doppler radar, the AI will refuse to fight. All right, Rusted Hilt. Thank you for the games. I hope you have a good night. What should I do, chat? What should I do? I'm actually in a quandary. I do want these caucuses. I do. I genuinely do. And we're looking at the last minute regardless. We have 18 hours. It's effectively last minute. It's not going to come down. Let me double check to see if there's anything else on this entire list that I give a crap about. Already doing the step spider. Or at least I put out an offer. We'll see if that sells or buys. But caucuses are a here and now kind of thing, right? I only have like 8 hours to make this decision, or 18 hours. This person's even jumping up to 640 and no one's sold to him. Just so we're clear, look at the last purchase price that I purchased a caucus at. The last time I purchased a caucus was 370.01. It's jumped up to 680. Brutal. It is a lot, Cryo. The reason why I'm sitting here is not because I'm literally debating it. I am heavily debating upgrading my caucuses. Honestly, I really am. I prefer damage reduction because there is no way to give caucuses a true amount of damage reduction, but fused caucuses basically fire longer, so their DPS is just a tidbit higher. Ah, darn. And they have 17% better accuracy. And they also have 10% more health. So, 10% more health, a little bit more accurate, and they fire a little bit longer. Those three things basically don't sound like much. It's not that they can't miss. It reduces their cone of fire so that when you fire them, you just don't miss. You hit more of, toward their cabin, so it's less of a spray. Oh, why would I do that? Is it just me, or is that man covered in high explosives? Someone tell me something. Is this guy covered in high explosives to you? Time to go. Pew. Pretty sure I hit whatever that generator that guy has. Ugly shot, chat. All right. The scope does not highlight all modules, no. This scope only highlights the explodey bits. So basically anything that when it is destroyed can explode is what it highlights. There are 3 things that can explode on this build. There's the ammunition crate in the back. There's the generator, which is the Apollo right there. And then there's a fuel tank right there. But what it does not highlight is all modules. So for example, the Scorpion is currently sitting on top of a module. It's sitting on top of that module right there. Which scope? Like any scope? Like you mount the scope anywhere on your build and it's you view from the cabin or something? If that's the case, oh my god. I don't even know how to take that. Like, that would nerf scopes into the ground. It would also buff scopes a little bit. It would be both. It would do a buff and a nerf. No way. There we go. What, the ground? I shot the ground? What's going on here? What? Got him. I deframed that guy. I actually didn't hit something explosive. I hit him in the frame that destroyed half of his wheels. Because half of his wheels were apparently mounted on one piece of frame and the other half were mounted on another piece of frame that I did not hit. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that, Cryo. It could be interesting. I don't know. I still sit here and think of... Oh, yeah, that's right. We wanted to know. Sorry about that. Boop, boop. This is the upgrade. It has barely more hit points, so it goes up from 248 to 312. Wait, 248? 284. 284 to 312. So you're looking at a buff of about 20 more hit points, which isn't a lot, but, you know. Time to overheating and spread. Makes them more accurate, makes them more durable. They're just better guns. So I'm debating it. And in fact, in the time that I've been thinking about this, the price has already gone up because people already bought them up at 688, 96, and whatever. So I don't know. And that's if I purchased two. Yeah, it's pretty good. Assuming that I wanted all three, that's just... terrible. It's a terrible deal if I wanted all three. Because then it would be 6869709. And even after purchasing that, I would still then have to fuse them, which would cost me the plastic that I don't have. And that's if I wanted 3 fused caucuses instead of just 2. Wow, this guy's just doing this. Alright. Why would I fire at that? I swear this guy's build is just covered in explosives that I can't hit. Still can't hit him. I cannot hit this man. He is invulnerable. It doesn't matter. Best armor or no armor, right? Okay. Dang it. That's not good. Hey, about him being covered in explosives, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to zoom in. Woo! Just pinballing around, chat. Surprise, motherfucker. I'm not trying to get away. Boop. Oh, Blue, whatever your name is, you better kill that guy. There we go. I got MVP? No. Unexpected MVP is tight. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Wow. Scorpion does hit pretty hard. I just realized that only one single shot from a Scorpion takes out a Retcher. So if you have two Scorpions and they are two Retchers, you can fire one and then the other, which would be ridiculous. Nobody's going to fire two separate Scorpions, chat. I'm not doing it. I have a Pulsar and a Scorpion, and I don't have those that map to different buttons. That's ridiculous. They fire at the same time. We're doing it. Sorry, chat. We're doing it. I'm a weak man. I am a weak man. And so I did the math in my head. We are just doing it live. Unfortunately, what I would normally do at this point is go to these guys and consider the badge exchange. But this is way too much for 50 plastic. Is it? I don't know. I don't even. Ugh, this is torture. Alright. Do we just do all three? Like, we've already paid the money. What do we think, chat? All three or just two? I always lose this one anyway. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and post your wedges in the chat, and I will take a look. 8-6, gee, Christ, 240, right? 16, 24, 240 freaking plastic. Let it not be said. A sucker for punishment, apparently. a decent wedge. The original is superior. That took me 1/10 of 1 second to determine why it was superior, and I will tell you right after I find out if this has become... No. Steel cradle! Well, we won't be doing that. Son of a gun. So the reason why the Test Bench 01 wedge is inferior is because you are using two wedges that aren't wedges. They look like they're wedges, they're not wedges. That is these flails. Flails are actually remarkably cool, but their hitbox is not what it looks like. So this looks like it's a nice smooth gradient up. It's not. This is a blocky gradient. It will not let people fly up. It's kind of a problem. Meanwhile, the original wedge is perfectly smooth. Oh wait, never mind. It has it too. Oh wait, no it doesn't. The new test version has the pokey things. The original doesn't, right? Nope, they both do. I'm gonna have to look harder. So I think the new one's better, wedge-wise. And that has to do with the sides. This is more sleek. They're close. Actually, no. I give it to the original. The original's better. Because these are in the right place right here. These small wedges, they're in the correct place. Whereas the new one has these, and they're hard. They are, they'll be blocking anything that crashes into them. Alright, I hope that helps. Alrighty then, we need plastic. And I don't want to buy plastic. Through it. I'm tired, chat. That's how you can tell. Storage. Caucus. We're only gonna do 2. But, yeah. Should I do 3? Should I just go for the whole kit and caboodle and never have to worry about it again, chat? Are you losing your wheels? Is the real question. Yeah, never do that, chat. Never do what I just did, but I'm doing it. I'm going to have triple caucuses for the remainder of this game, and I am no longer going to worry about it ever again. Move the CK. Craft. To do this, I need 500 scrap. Jesus. There we go, chat. I'm no longer on the fence. Fence done. And just like that, I've spent a boatload of freaking money. But let's see how it turns out, right? Fused caucuses, chat. Fused RN seals, fused caucuses, fused wheels. This is not a fused engine. You want camber on the front V2 because the original had studded wheels, fused retraction, but studded wheels are a lot smaller. Yeah, studded wheels are smaller, closer into the frame, yeah. Alright, we are now going to test to see how much damage this does. Triple fused caucus time. $17.8. All right. Sauce Boss's 8999 build. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Bobo Driver. Alright, chat. I'm going to let you know something. I feel terrible about fusing these caucuses at the last minute. Had I known that I was going to do this, what I should have done when the caucuses were available for fusion, I should have just immediately fused them. It would have saved me hundreds of coins. But I didn't. And a bunch of people profited. That's okay. Hey, it's Sauce Boss. Don't worry, Sauce Boss. I will shoot through your guns. Don't worry. Pew, 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 pew. Oh man, look at these things burn. They're just burninating. Yes. Just a nice casual, rip-roaringly good time. Oh, neat. Nice and casual 6K. GG. Well, I think that was worth it. But then again, that's nothing this build hasn't done before, but I also noticed if I lower the wheels right before impact, it wedges a bit better and still not as potent as aesthetic. What do you mean by still not as potent? Do you mean that like they're able to push you back, William? So like if you're trying to wedge someone else? Dang, I need to plug mine. Alright. Do it. That's dangerous. Nice. Got him. Oof. Well, they weren't letting me carry that one to death. What are you doing? Oh no, team. Why are you standing still doing nothing, not playing the video game? I don't understand. What happened? It must be that weird Christmas lag thing. Did we lose? Oh no, we lost. Shocking no one. So, in order for me to get all of this done now, I just need a boatload more scrap. Ugh. Great, drones. Drones aren't annoying. Hide you, get out of here. Caucasus. Who would use such a weapon? I need you to get out of my way, sir. Yep. Hello. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of that thing. I'll get rid of the player who's trying to use drones against caucuses. There's literally nothing you can do, my friend. You are completely and totally royally boned. There we go. You have a much harder time wedging with the new one? Yeah, I would assume that it would be. It's a worse wedge. It has to do with... Hold on. It has to do with this. New test. This. Hold on. This. Right here. See where I'm mousing? Right here. That's going to stop you from wedging. No, but the wedge is, it is that. That's going to stop you. Okay. Well, then if that's not stopping you, how is it worse? Not so much how is it worse, because you were asking me that, but the question is, how are you having a harder time wedging? Greetings, Christopher. Get out of here, Christopher Bot. Whoosh. Kaiju, no, I'm out. I'm wedging this guy because I don't want him to use his melee against me. There. Dang these San Francisco drift ass streets. Get out of here, San Francisco drift. Paul! Paul, please. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this man. We've had our fun, but I'm killing this man now. Ow, my face. Come on. He's right here. Hello. There you are. Alright, we've had our fun, but now it's time for you to go. There we go. We're gonna meet this guy on the other side. GG. Please let it be coins. Nope. Dave Bot, what are you doing, bro? Get a hold of yourself. Ugh, Sergey. Gonna clap Andy. This is bad. He thinks I'm gonna get closer. Oh no! What did he shoot? He shot out my fuel. Impressive. Good job. I didn't even know that was possible, but apparently I survive it. Which is good to know. Not good to know that I died of it. So the smaller size of the stud wheels just gives the edge in wedging. It still works, it's just not nearly effective. But handles way better. So wait. If it handles better, how is it not more effective? Maybe I don't understand. Are you saying that, like, you lose traction when you hit someone and they're able to push you around so you're not able to like, wedge them after you've wedged them? Or what do you mean? I'm confused, sorry. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the studded. Okay. Hey, it's Farva. He's using his triple oh, he's using a brand new triple annihilator drone build. Gotta say, he makes some sleek looking builds, chat. I'm never gonna close distance. Man, I would take a fusion for better range, Jesus. Yeah, no, we're not going over there. Wow, that's a lot of missiles. My goodness, I would love the rest of the team to be here fighting with me. That would be amazing. Can someone please kill Grace? Oof. Holy crap, this super hippie is hunting me. Interesting. Alright, well, goodbye, super hippie. Boop. Okay. He has a choice between Officer Farva, Fozart, and myself. He will only choose me. That's amazing. I'm willing to accept that, but... Jeez. Some dedication, chat. Got the guy with the gun. Remember, chat, always aim at the guy with the gun. Alright. We're gonna back out. We're gonna test that because Fuyum is indicating that the original is too floaty. at high speeds. All right, so I'm going to assume over 80 kph. This is going to... I'll go up to 100 something. All right. And this is using what appears to be cambers. No, you're right. Yep. Hold on. But what happens if you drop it? Yeah, but if you lower the camber wheels, it's just as floaty. Look at that. It's really, by the way, chat, this is really interesting. Fuyum's pointing out something that is very minute, something that you wouldn't even notice unless you were actually, you know, like playing the build. Like, it's literally something that's that difficult to see the difference, but there is a difference. Like, it's hard to explain. You have to test the two of them. However, yeah, so then I guess you're gonna stick with the camber wheels then? But you're saying that you're having problems running the camber wheels. You're saying it's less effective. So how is it less effective if you're able to lower the wheels right before impact? That should give you the same wedging height, right? Fair enough. Well, we can tell what? Oh, you mean just on the video? I would do this. There we go. Wow, I am regretting doing that. Oh yeah, I did say that. I didn't think everyone was gonna stand here. I thought they were gonna push through. I was so wrong. I was wrong, chat. Ooh, wow, Emily's. Oof. That's a lot of grenades, chat. This guy's posting up. He's taking a peek. He's like, I will fire my guns if I see a man. Wait, this guy... Oh, look at that. They don't even know it. Well, now they know it. That's just sad. Couple things I did wrong there. Thing one, stopping. Thing 2, crossing that opening gap. Couldn't have done it. Well, Cryo, if you're at close range with the caucus, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this with you. That's dangerous. That is some dangerous play. Caucuses are okay. Let me put it this way: caucuses are a great gun. Every weapon in this game has a range that they do very well at. The farther away you can maintain your shots with the caucus, the better the caucus becomes. If you are close to them, they'll shoot your gun off because they have the ability to do something that you, with the caucus, cannot do. And that's aim for guns, right? I can't aim for guns. So because I can't aim for guns, I can only aim for their cabin. They have an advantage. They can strip my guns before I can kill them to death, basically, right? So you want to engage them at the longest distance away that you can, where you're able to consistently and reliably have access to their cabin and not have them shoot you back directly into your guns. It's the reason why shotguns counter the caucus so easily. So, like, parsers are exceptionally good at countering the caucus, sadly. I don't like it, but it's true, right? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to deal damage to this guy. See, he's got exploding bits that were on fire. I couldn't shoot them. I had to go right through his cabin, the long way. Right? Should be a man right here. There he is. Okie dokie. I won't be going up that way, Orlando. Thank you much. Hilarious. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. We're gonna push you over. Easy. Easy. You're mine! Yes! Stolen! I did 9 damage before he fell into the abyss, which made him mine. Kill them to death. Well, I mean, if you're able to pin them from behind, sure. But the only overall idea is that bonus damage on the caucus is a good thing, obviously. Bonus damage on any weapon is always a good thing. However, one of the things that you may have noticed, and this is actually key, is I'm using a lot of accuracy on this build. So, we're looking at the Torero cabin, which is 20% more accuracy. I just fused all of my caucuses for way too much damn money. Way too much resources. It took way too much. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. That was a big mistake. Shouldn't have done it. But all of my caucuses are now fused for 17% more accuracy over that. And as we have this very conversation, I'm considering changing my co-driver to Jade. I think Jade gives the 17 or 20% more accuracy while moving perk. So if you have more accuracy, it means that you are no longer a close-in weapon. You're a standoff weapon. And the caucus is a very good standoff weapon. See, so for example, that guy's got the best gun, like, DPS in the game, and I don't want anywhere near him. I don't want to be near him. I want to be farther away. There's no reason for me to ram him. He will defeat me in close combat, so I will not play him in close combat, right? This guy, I do want to be in close combat with, because he has no weapons. He's unarmed. I don't know what his deal is. He shouldn't be here. Right? So it depends on what it is that you're fighting. And my weakness, as I know what the weaknesses are shotguns. This guy's got shotguns. I don't want to be near him. I'm going to stay over here near these drones so that if he comes at me, he's got to fight with drones. But see, you notice how he's never going to leave me alone? He's locked on, and now he's like, no, I want to kill. And the only way for me to kill is getting close. So he saw me, realized that he had to stay close, and he decided to start hugging, right? So that's the reason why you want to stay at distances. This guy's got parsers. I want to stay at distances from him. Yes, parsers can shoot a good distance, but they can't shoot that good a distance. and their damage becomes imprecise over greater distances, right? See, so you want to be on the periphery, just staying within range of them, but not that close. See, I got this guy's attention, and now I'm going to pay for it. But not enough. I've yet to lose a gun. Holy crap. Pew, pew, pew. I think we've won this, chat. There you go. So, yeah. The Howl Cabin would have done that 10% faster depending on if whether or not I was within 25 meters of them. Remember, 25 meters is very close. The Howls, don't get me wrong, the Howl Cabin is great. I love the Howl Cabin. Like, just so we're clear, if you guys have seen my tier list, I actually rate the Howl Cabin very, very high because the parameters on the Howl are great. It's 20% more damage. It's got a great mass limit. This is a medium cabin, right? I think it is. Yeah, it's a medium cabin. It's a great medium cabin. It is a great cabin. In general, it will do a lot of things pretty danged well. The nature of its perk, though, means that you have to be very close at all times in order to get it to stack up, in order to get any use out of it. The Torero is the exact opposite of the Howl Cabin. It's not the exact opposite, but it is they both provide boosts, but one provides boosts to longer ranged weapons. And so when we're talking about specifically the Caucus, when I made this very particular build, the way that I made it with all the things that go into making it, I made it so I want to be as mobile as possible and maintain perfect accuracy, or at least as close to perfect accuracy as possible, while moving at the highest speeds possible. It's true, the Echo and the Howl allow for a level of detection. And for those of us who don't know, it means that the perk is going to stack, even if you don't know if an opponent is near you, even if they're cloaked. And that is good. That does give you a level of detection that you wouldn't normally have. However, what that doesn't do is allow you to target with the Caucasus. You need actual radar for that. So Caucasus have a very, very narrow range. And in order for you to lock on at further distances, you need a radar, an actual radar, regardless of whether or not you have passive-ish radar. I'm going after Zed, because Zed is my nemesis, and he knows it. That's a cap can. Oh, I made it! I pushed past the cap can, chat! He's trying for another cap can pass. What the heck blew up? Oh. There we go, got him. This is a problem. An awkward situation. So I had to take out the hover, even though it cost me a lot of my build because he's a hover. And you know how everyone knows how hovers are. So if you have a Caucus, it is your duty to go in and fight against the people who are hovers. You must do it. That's true, actually. You're right. The Echo will actually tell you how many guys are next to you. But, yeah, if you do end up playing a Caucus build, chat, it is your duty, your solemn duty, your oath, the thing that you must do. You must shoot the hovers. Nobody else has the ability to shoot down hovers better than Caucasus in the game. Doesn't matter how good you are. You have Scorpions, you can have whatever, it doesn't matter. Nothing shoots better than the Caucus. You sold your RN seals? Ooh, Warhog. I love his builds. They always look so freaking good. Warhog only plays horizontal or pyres as far as I'm aware. Great parsers. Notice how I'm following him, but I'm not following too close. Because I don't need to be close. And there's no reason for me to close that distance. We're going to save Warhog. Eye on the prize. And now we're just going to lightly pepper Yves. Give him the pepper. There we go. I really want to break off and go to hindmost, but I've done so much damage to Yves. There we go. Alright. Hindmost is over here somewhere. No! Warhog, no! Don't die! There you go, saved. Not bad. Fair enough. RN seals, though, right now are always expensive. Like, just blah. I should just buy a boatload of scrap or something. I don't know. What a cool looking build. Alright. This guy's caucus build is what we in the business call inferior to mine. Not as good. But why? Why is his build not as good? I will leave that to you guys to figure out. Wasn't the oppressor perk bonus damage? No, bonus reload. It was the same as the other perk. There we go. Ethan, please, just die. E-Guy, why are you doing this? Enemy caucus player, except he's a tank. That's actually a problem. Or it would be if we weren't the victors. Some dude's launching rockets at me. I should probably take care of that. There we go. Let's punish this man. How dare you use an automatic targeting weapon in crossout? What a noob. What kind of noob uses a weapon that automatically targets? Look away, chat. I have to use left mouse button. That's the difference. Huge difference, chat. Is there a man here? Where is he? Lubricant. There he is. That guy just launches a drone with left mouse. Oh. There's a difference. I'm sure there's a difference. Okay, this guy cannot be alive for very much longer. There he goes. With the tap, chat. Fly in. Give him the bibbity boop. Oh, his guns are too close? So, Fuyum's guess as to why his build was inferior to my own is that the guy's guns were too close together. And he is actually correct. That is one of the reasons why his build is inferior. So what ends up happening is we're at a power score bracket where it's possible to run into scorpions, but ignoring scorpions for just a moment. AoE attacks, machine gun fire, anything. So when you shoot at my build, right? They will shoot at the front, but only hit one of 3 guns if they're aiming. Whereas that other guy, his build, if they were aiming at the front, if they don't hit the first gun, they'll hit the second. If they don't hit the second, they'll hit the third. Alright, so the Mammoth is an interesting cannon. It's hard to explain. But, yes. As far as cannons go, it's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people don't like the Mammoth, but the Mammoth is actually pretty solid. As long as you're able to repeatedly get hits, you can get up to 60% bonus damage on the Mammoth. From the Mammoth itself. Assume that you use that with a cabin that boosts damage in any way, shape, or form, and all of a sudden you end up with a significant bonus to damage. I am now in trouble. Oh, nope, that guy's not parsers. Hello, William. One of my guns is sparking, however. Why is this guy alive? Chat. So, I don't own any Mammoths, by the way. I only own the weaker version of the Mammoth. I only own the Fat Man. But turreted cannons hit hard. They really do. They could hit harder. They don't. There we go. This is an example of wanting to stay away, dealing damage from a distance. Hindmost is just using judges, so he's going to keep clipping me at a distance until I go in. Here comes another hit. Boom. Go away, William. Jesus. These drones are really annoying. Because they're not helping, they're just hurting me a lot. There we go. Follow me. Yeah, this is bad. We're about to collapse in on ourselves. Like, I don't know what the hell the team is doing. Where's the other team? Joseph on our base bot. Great. Okay. I'm out. Great. So right now we're going to drive to Joseph because Joseph is being bad at the video game and useless otherwise. Oh, Joseph has no weapons. We are boned, chat. This is what being boned looks like. We are boned. William's still got a Reaper, I'm assuming. Yeah. And this guy's got miniguns, and Joseph has nothing. I think he's got a drone. He may launch a drone. Okay, I'm going to use the drone for cover. And try to work with the drone. Because it's the only thing I've got. To try and kill William before William kills me. This is so stupid. Come on. Notice how I'm staying in its blind spot because this bot will, like, mow me down if I don't. I know you're there, hindmost. F off. Ah, come on. I'm trying to block for my own gun now. It's embarrassing. Now I have to take damage on the gun. This is brutal. Oh well. Embarrassing. That guy's gun sparking. This is an example of that, by the way, chat. So hindmost was out of bullets, and Calder Cotter was the only one with ammunition left. And that gun, which I could not aim at, is what won the game. If it weren't for that tiny little freaking gun, they lose. We would have won. Also, eating freaking shots from hindmost for 45 minutes, that didn't help. So. Echo Mammoth? So, if you have a temporary Mammoth, look at this. Just so we're clear, look at this score, chat. I lost. This is the score of a loser. This is the score of a winner. No one even got an MVP in this match. Just so we're clear, this would have been double to 7K had I managed to pull that off. That would have been a 7,000 point match. Anyway. That's what I'm talking about when I say caucuses and range. You really want the range caucuses. You want to be able to deal that damage at any distance other than point blank. Anyway. I digress. The Mammoth that you could use for a day Would be fun, though. I would come up with the build first before you unlock the gun. Because, I mean, I think that you don't have... It's not on a timer right now, right? It's a good gun. Like, honestly, it hits, you know... Yeah, excellent. So basically... Oh, wait. So, yeah, once you unlock it, it starts? I thought that you got a chest that says it contained a random epic part, right? Or legendary. Either or, it doesn't really matter. Long story short, it's a good gun. Give it a try. Oh man, I'd love to get a lock on anything. There we go. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Yeah. Hello, Madison. Madison's just teeing off. Oh, Madison. I'm just gonna drive away from Madison and hope it doesn't shoot me in the butt. Clear that. I think my guns are better served shooting this man. Crashed immediately into a wall. Good job, me. This is what happens when you can't move, chat. You see how I didn't move and he shot off my guns that rapidly? That's because I couldn't move. Never lose control of your build, chat. You'll get clapped around like they're, you know, going out of style. However, he turned around to fight me, which was good. By turning to fight me, he ended up in a bad way. There we go, Phase Noir. Get in there. Yeah. Shoot that man with your guns. Whee! Easy, chat. That wasn't that bad, right? I don't often get kills with the melee weapons in the front of my build, but when I do, it's legendary. So, to talk more about the Mammoth. The Mammoth is a pretty good gun because it's got the second highest durability in the entire game, I want to say. You're looking at 1248? Yeah, I think that there's nothing else that comes close other than the Mastodon, which is higher. Yeah, 1500. So you've got 1248 durability on a gun. It is slow to traverse, meaning that its aiming is very difficult, but you can, by default, use it as armor. Like, most people in this game are going to use that as hit points, right? Usually you want to protect your gun. See, these are Executioner 88 millimeters. Usually you don't use them as armor because they actually have remarkably low durability. You can, like, one pass with a shotgun and they're gone, right? Mammoths with 1200 hit points have almost as many hit points as my build. As you look down at the bottom middle of the screen, I have 1642 health. Each mammoth has 1200 health, right? You can do all sorts of stuff. If you have the Averter, we'll give it 30% damage reduction, which is a lot. All right, I'm out of here. Because, there he is. This guy's got blockchains. Blockchains are exceptionally dangerous, chat. Very powerful weapon. That's the reason why he and we're gonna fight to the death. He knows I'm fighting. I'm never gonna leave him. He knows I'm not going anywhere. He knows it. There we go. We're gonna fight to the death. He lost. He's dead. I am down to one gun. Robotech, great crash, dog. I don't know why you're doing this. I'll explain the reason why I had to kill the blockchain in a second. The blockchainer had to die because the blockchain is a laser cannon. It's a hit scan cannon. I know that it doesn't have the longest range in the game, but it doesn't need the longest range in the game. Basically, if the hover managed to be enter a situation where he doesn't go down, he wins the game. Which is to say, he just enters. Oh, never lose control of your build, chat. Never mind, we're fine. Upside down, right side up. Doesn't matter. We good. So the blockchain, even though most people do not use it, you do not see many people use it. This is for many reasons that I'll go into later. The damage is insane. So you've got a hit scan weapon on a hover that does cannon damage. Why do you think that guy had to go down? Like, he could easily strip everyone, or even worse, kill everyone. I actually ran a blockchain hover earlier on when I was playing for hoops and giggles, as it were. And it works. It's strong. It's a strong weapon. So, with that said, you might be wondering, if blockchain's so strong, why are none of these people using blockchains? And the reason is simple. Blockchains have a major downside, and that is their geometry. Geometry comes into play in this game more than anything else. Like, for example, if you look at my build, the Torero is very, very sleek, and it's low to the ground, and it looks awesome. Well, that plays into its geometry. It plays into how good it is, right? Meanwhile, other cabins, like everyone complains about the master cabin, not so good, and that's because of the geometry involved. It has little to do with anything else. Gonna hunt down Wildcat because he is flying, and yes, I'm fighting right next to his friend. And now I'm gonna forget about it, directly in his back. I'm not gonna let him get anywhere near my front. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. So, yeah, geometry comes into play a lot in this game, right? I have an auto-target weapon. Forget your cap can, my friend. There we go. So yeah, blockchains, their geometry is very poor. Sorry for not getting around to that part. But the thing is, you cannot protect a blockchain. You can't put armor near it. You can't put armor around it. You can't do diddly crap. It has to be in the wide open. And a blockchain in the wide open is easily destroyed. Oh no, Steven, don't do this. Hello, Welk. Why are you doing this? Steven, I know you're after me. Go away. Go away, Steven. No. Well, here comes damage in my butt. Boom. And damage in my front. Excellent. Well, first time chat from Ansel Kent. I wish you didn't attempt to spend a... that's not bad. Put a link. You try to tuck them in melee? Fair enough. However, I have a feeling that Anselkin's link was most likely, hey, do you want to buy followers? No, I don't want to buy a single follower, Anselkint. Anyway. No, wait, hold on. Nightbot should have, if it were a link, Nightbot would have banned you permanently. Because I have that set up to ban people permanently who attempt to try and sell me follows. But whatever, we'll see what happens. I digress. Yeah, so it failed miserably, because Fuyum's right. It failed miserably because it's really difficult to put blockchains anywhere. They're just so big. They're bulky, they can't be hidden, they don't have exceptionally high hit points, so there's the problem. Blockchains are easily strippable, and they easily strip. So, if you see a hover with a blockchain, you got a problem. You got to deal with that immediately. Because hovers, they can take anything and never be hit, as you know. Jesus Christ, Hindmost. Why does Hindmost keep DCing? Hindmost is out. Yeah. I'm keeping a distance between he and I so that if he were to drop his drones, I'm not close enough for that to matter. Retargeting to Swootsy because he's got lasers and lasers hurt. Ow! I saw those missiles and there's nothing that I can do. Just eating all those lasers. Faster won't help me because he's drones or some crap. Oh, he's gonna crash me into my enemy. Thank you. I really appreciated that. There we go. That's sarcasm, by the way. By forcing me closer, it meant that he got my gun. That was what I'm talking about. Distance is important. There's an old saying. And it goes something like this. Proximity negates skill, right? And mind you, I'm not using a skill-based weapon. I know that. I'm not saying I'm skilled. However, they have to be skilled to kill me because they're not using caucuses themselves. So because they have to be skilled, I want more proximity. That increases the skill gap to the point where they are unable to hit me, where I'm still able to hit them. Yes, it's cheese. It's not fair, but that's cross out, right? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. I'm just going to present my front to him. Even if he hits me, I don't care. Ah, the tempuras, yeah. I think this guy's using rockets. Pew, 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 pew. Turning around because he's just turning. Oh, he's also turning around again. What a Chad! What a Chad! The jukes! The jukes! An impressive juke, Chad. Did you see that? He turned around and is nah. He's like, no. Alright, that's the end of him. Boop, 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 boop. GG. Blockchains, yo. I do like the blockchain, though. I am an advocate of the blockchain. Also, the blockchain is difficult to use in some regards because while cannons splash in a specific way that I will explain in a YouTube video soon, blockchains don't. They are a linear 5-lane wide beam, which leads to interesting results. And because it's a horizontal beam, it means that narrow builds can actually take less damage from the blockchain. You can mount blockchains on the side horizontally, but if you do that, it actually changes the orientation of the beam. And when you change the orientation of the beam, well, it means that you do inconsistent damage. Or alternatively, you aren't able to slice through certain things that you normally could. So for example, frame is parallel, it's horizontal to the build. So you want blockchains vertically or standard mounted to actually be able to hit them, or to hit the frame. But if you're not aiming for frame, then you don't have to, I suppose. I'm out. Brian's targeting me. Get out of here, Brian. I don't want to take your Reapers. Oh no, it's MDO. So this is where he and I square off, and he's gonna lose. So this other reason why MDO's build is inferior, why is it? Why did he lose so badly, chat? There must be a reason. I'm just gonna drive away from this man. He's melee only, I'm not, so there's no reason for me to get close to him for any reason whatsoever. Because that was a handed victory. That wasn't like a close fight. He and I both were using the same guns on a similar build, but he got completely stomped and I didn't. Why? Fuyum can tell us. I know Fuyum can. Fuyum's a very intelligent individual. He probably saw it with his own eyes. God damn it, Emily. My most hated bot. Get rid of that. No! I messed up because I was too busy trying to shoot those drones. That is correct. Fuyum noticed his build has his cab sticking out the back. So his build combines two very, 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 very bad things. One, his weapons are stacked up, which means that if any damage that comes in, It's gonna clear his weapons. And the second thing, he has no cab armor. His cab just stuck out the back. So in a fight between his build and my build, he has no chance of winning whatsoever under any circumstances. It's not because I'm good. It's because his build is inferior. My build has my guns, my armor, my everything stacked around this. So imagine I'm fighting another Caucus build of similar height. Look at what the Caucus has to shoot through to get to my cabin. It's got to shoot through my Caucuses themselves. It's got to shoot the Caucus armor. It's got to shoot through all that other armor, etc. And you notice something, if anyone noticed when I was fighting him, and this is skill-based, I didn't just run at him directly. I was doing this. I was intentionally spinning my build around. This was intentional. It wasn't an accident. I didn't accidentally shoot at him like that. I was doing this so that his Caucuses were rolling their damage across my build entirely. He had no chance of removing a single gun. He had no chance of killing my engine. He had no chance of killing me. He had no chance whatsoever. That is the difference between his build and my build. Even though he attempted to roll around, it didn't matter. Because at the end of his build, it was his cabin. Exposed and in the open. It means that from 270 degrees, his cabin was completely vulnerable. Whereas my cabin is not vulnerable from any angle, even the front, even though it doesn't look at. So what you don't know is the oppressor has its hitbox extends up into the cabin area. So in reality, I don't have an open cabin at all. He does. So that was the reason why he had no chance. I have somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000 life protecting my cabin from his Caucuses. He had just his Caucuses. Well, looks like I'm diving him. Diving him, chat. It's me and him now. Ah, son of a raspberries. All right, give me a second. Hello. Get down there. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. All right, now to deal with the other guy who's been shooting me this entire time. Do you see how movement matters? By continuously moving, I was able to destroy not only the hover, but not be destroyed by the guy with a hit scan gun, who is still chasing me. And now I'm going to chase him back. Movement matters. Pew, pew, pew. When fighting against droners, I can't shoot him anymore. What a god. He activated his "you don't get to play the video game" button. And yes, he had that. I know what you're thinking. What could he possibly have? He has the Griffin cabin. For 12 seconds, I wouldn't have been able to fire. But you'll notice, I aimed up immediately. You must have seen that. When fighting against drones, always get ready to shoot those drones down. GG. Yeah, I'd say that's true. So the reason why you want to stack some guns and not others is based on projectile orientation. So yeah, Orathons, yeah, you absolutely would want to stack them because the idea is you want all of them to arrive and detonate at the same time in the same gap that you're aiming for. They're not auto-target guns. Caucuses, once again, are your favored zero-skill weapons. I'm surprised no one's told me to go F myself yet. Usually I end up... Like, for example, this is a weird build. This is not the most meta build I've ever seen. But Caucuses don't care how weird your build are. Like, you can have the weirdest build in the entire game. Caucuses don't actually give a crap. So I'm now against two Caucus players, one behind me and MDO, which is bad. I'm trying to clear away from the Caucus player chasing me. MDO's on fire, so he can't re-engage very well. Oof, really? I would have hoped that we had people with weapons over here. Apparently not. So what that guy learned was that I intentionally... Hello, MDO. No! Too many people. I will bully that man all Carry team. Team 2 heavy. Knees buckled. No, there's a reason you have to shoot MDO. I have to shoot MDO. MDO's build, while it is not as good as mine, is still good. It's a good build. Like, it will function. It will clearly clap the cheeks of my team. They had double caucus players, which was dangerous. And then in addition to that, there's something that this build can do that his build cannot, by the way. The third thing that makes this build better than his, I don't think anyone knows this. In fact, I'll tell you it right now. If you were paying attention, you would have seen it in action just before I lost that previous match. And I'll show it to you right now. Ta-da! My build can shoot forward and backward. Ignore the verifier. My build shoots forwards and backwards. It doesn't matter if you're directly behind me or directly in front of me. My build actually has a 180-degree firing arc. I'm sorry, not 180, 360-degree firing arc. So my build is actually really good. This is a very, very, very good caucus build. Like, a lot of work went into the build. Like, it's not just me going, wee, I'm using a caucus on you. I'm like, I put a lot of work into this so that it is very, very meta. It's just about the most meta of caucus build you can get. Doesn't matter what angle you approach me at, none of that matters. Okay, Ethan, get out of the way. And yes, I do have a verifier. The verifier is nice. It's not mandatory, to be honest. Hello there. Waxy chicken, no, you don't have to do this. Alright. Robin's on fire. Excellent. No, I really wanted to destroy that drone. I really want to shoot my gun, but there we go. Geometry. I don't want to fall down there. There we go. And yes, the oppressor is a great engine to have. I don't think there's any chance of me getting to 1,400 batteries, 5 batteries at a time. Shoot, Fuyum. I will answer any question that I am able to. I was gonna say that I can answer, but I mean I don't know everything. The heck? Let's find out. Cancel. Let us trash the retro raid. Flamey boy. What am I missing? Oh, lots of Hermit STs, that's fine. Put some STs up in the front. They don't seem to fit. Might be a height clearance thing. Come on, why don't you fit? It's got to be the height. Oh, you don't need that anyway. It's got to be the height. What else? These things fit on anything. Oh. Here we go. Oh, barrel collision. What if I just turn it sideways then? A little bit high. So Fuyum, if you wanted to make like a caucus build with these things in it, you'd want to lower this sub-frame height by 1. It's an interesting situation when you do it. What's supposed to go in here? Machine guns? Arathons, got it. Here's another thing about Arathons that I really like. They're so small. They're just so small. Like, you can fit Arathons in some awesome builds that I've seen. Boom. Didn't lose a single part, chat. Stupid laser. I just realized I have a radio in there. That radio is a holdover from when I didn't use a what's it called? A verifier. By the way, the verifier is also used because of the fact that it's extra armor for the generator. It's just this entire build is amazing. If I really wanted to, I'd invert the rear armor. Instead of them facing outward, they'd face inward. That way they could also buff the armor in the rear. But then I wouldn't have access to the drone. But then again, not that it matters. I mean, not overly important. So Fuyum, you made that build in 5 minutes? That's pretty impressive. Maybe I'll make a pizza stand build with caucuses. I mean, I should, considering. Ooh, I could make a pizza stand build with caucuses and the Janabi. The Janabi is an amazing cabin. The bonus damage on it is real. Well, that's bad. I would normally fight Robin, but I'm not because I'm too busy shooting the guy that I was shooting this entire time. His build will eventually give in. He can't take infinite damage, basically. Nobody can. Oh no, I crashed like an idiot. Ow, 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 ow. Ashley, go away, please. There we go. Ta-da! Janabi Oppressor Caucus. You guys want to see me make a Janabi Oppressor Caucus build right now, right here? You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I ain't got that kind of time, chat. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let it be so. Let it be so, chat. We're doing this live, in person. Hold on a second. There's got to be something else that I can do. You know what I'm going to do? You ready, chat? You're gonna hate this. Ready? Or you're gonna love it. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. I don't even know if it's possible. My math is terrible. I'm just saying words. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Watch this. 2x4 frame. Done. Done and dusted. Janaby cabin. Done. Done and dusted. Ready? I already have the ultimate auto aim this build. This will be a secondary. But we've got 2 things so far. You ready? Caucus. Do 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 do. 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 Do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Hold on a second. This is where things gonna get dicey. My other build uses a bootstrap. By the way, not gonna lie to you, chat. Bootstrap is a really good generator. I'm gonna leave it at that. Bootstrap is a good generator. We're gonna use a gas. Just kidding. That's not a joke. That is a joke. We are gonna rock the Apollo 4 for not 1, not 2, not 3. Get that 3 out of here. But for 4 bonus energy. What is this 4 energy gonna go into? 3 of it's going into an Aegis Prime. Oh! Oh! That's right, chat. We're making the worst build possible. One that everyone's gonna love to hate. Alright. And with our 1 final energy, it's going into something that's absolutely mandatory, unfortunately. 1 RN seal. The radar will unfortunately be forced to be a ruby, which means that we need a radio. And there's our guns. This is the base of what will soon be the next great caucus build. It's already 8K. Oh my god, it's already 8K. Lord. Ugh, it's already 8K, chat. Alright, so Fuyum already hates it. Which means we're on the right track, right, chat? Oof. Where do we even put this thing? If we put it under, it's going to drag. You know it's going to drag. I'm going to know it's going to drag. Oh, wait. This isn't even going to work, chat. This isn't going to work. God dang it. It's true. We could fit a listener, but there's a reason why I err to the side of the Ruby over the listener. Because the Ruby is small. Listeners are big. The error that makes this an inferior to any possible build that I could ever come up with is that it doesn't have the oppressor. Which means that I can't use the RN seal, and I would be forced to use the oppressor engine. This is a sad day, chat. Someone play the sad music. Sad noise. Hold on, I'll find it. I can't off the top of my head remember how to make the sad music. So I really, 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 really super mega want to use the Aegis Prime. I don't have a single build that seriously uses the Aegis Prime. And I really wanna, right? That's okay for me to want to use it, right, chat? I'm sitting here scratching my chin thinking this through. There has to be a better way. How do we do it, chat? How do we make these things go on this stuff? This is already low. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. No fooling, chat. This is gonna be difficult. Also, the other thing that we're gonna try and do is fit it all within that shield. So this has to be within the shield. This has to be within the shield. And this has to be. Also, the other downside is even though I have the oppressor, I don't have the cheetah. What do you guys think? Maybe not oppressor, cheetah? And Bigfoot? This could be interesting. Annihilator, 2 caucuses? No. I think we're going to go with the cheetah. Here's the reason why. One, it's a different build. This build, entirely different than my other build. Two, why not, right? We're going to make this slightly larger than normal. We're going to puff out the frame. We're going to go with a 2x6 or 6x4. Normally, you don't puff out frame, chat. But in this case, we're going to. Bam. Frame puffed. That's how we do, chat. Now we're going to... How do we want to do this? We're going to move this up to. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to have 2 separate pieces of frame for this or not. And I'm definitely going to. We're going to have this frame separate from the rear frame. We're going to grab a 2x4. Attach to that. I am looking at my mass and I am worried. Wheels can't go much further. So they won't. I already know that these are going to be smaller. Sorry, chat. I already know it. Oof. Bring it in. Frame armor, best armor, chat. We're going to bring that up, shield up again. We know that that's pushing the limits of the forward, which is fine. We're going to grab the 1x6. Frame it up. Okay, so far it exists. We're looking at 223 Dura, but you kind of want to protect the cheetah. That's a sign of a good builder. William's construction skills are second to none. 4. Are they second to one? Here, put this here, give it a test drive. So far, so good. How fast is it? It's got a little bit of get up and go. It could get up and go faster, but... So the thing that's different in between this build and the previous build is I want to drift. Alright, well, that settles it. We need the oppressor now. So, the options... okay, so chat, not gonna lie. The options here are thus. Oppressor versus Cheetah. The Oppressor gives a little bit more get up, but a lot less go, which means that once I reach top speed, it won't matter as much. But, as you'll note, I'm able to turn my car... Yeah. Basically, you cannot drift at all without the oppressor engine. The caucuses literally don't turn fast enough to keep track of your target. Which means that my shield is a once in a lifetime deal. It doesn't regen as often as I would like it to. I really want to use the shield. I really do, but... I don't think it's going to happen. Man. All right. Forget it. Unfortunate. How do we want this to look? How do we want this to feel, chat? We could make this very similar to my other build. If there were a way to protect this radar, I swear to you I would. These things are timed to overheating 10%. Okay. This is tough, chat. The toughie. Alright. We're just going to do something similar right now because no, there's no reason not to. Because we have a limited amount of workspace to deal with. If I didn't have a limited amount of workspace, I would do something else. A lot of people in chat. We're going to lower this down by 1. Which then allows us to place this here. Wait, that's way too high. Is this way too high? That feels too high. Yeah, that looks better. Can't believe there are 35 people here in my chat. If you're in my chat and you're one of the 35 people here, hello. I guess what I should say is welcome to chat. Yeah. Oh, I am hilarious. All right. I'm gonna push that to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge as it were. 4 of them are bots. I do not condone bots in my chat. They spread disease. What else can I put under here? Grab you, place you here, grab you, place you here, grab anything, place it down. We're gonna grab a radiator grill. Oh, what is the purpose of this build? That is hot garbage. Agreed. Hot garbage confirmed. Oh, retrieve this. I think I'm actually done crafting things of that tier. Outstanding. Yeah, from here we just need to armor this up. I mean, technically I could even put fuel on this. I mean, I wouldn't. Right, that might be smooth. Or is it just literally the exact perfect size for fuel? I don't know. We're about to find out. Alright. Frame armor, best armor, right, chat? 1x6 is too weak. We're gonna grab some 2x6. No, 1x6 is just enough. Bumper this frame up. What's a good bumper? Excellent. Melee. Grab some twin blade wings whenever possible. Nice. Nice. We don't want them hitting us in the rear. So we'll grab that front and back. So the difference between this build and the previous, I got a shield that I can use. Oh, also 20% more damage due to the Genevieve. Oh my goodness, that is so dangerous. This is a button. That's a button, chat. If you get hit on the button, you die. That's a terrible button to have out the front. So don't get hit in the front, right, chat? We're gonna grab some frame. That's terrible. Let's go with 2x6 frame. Oh, that peaks. 2x4 frame it is, chat. Grab some bumpers. I want to use one type of bumper because it looks cool. Where is it? It's like the new bumper. Like, where is it? There it is, Pioneer's bumper. Neat. Pink. Yeah, I just like the look of this bumper. I'm like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna grab some armor. Neat. Bunch of fireworks. Grab some durable armor to protect. Which gift? I think so. Pretty sure. Oof. That's a mass limit issue if I've ever seen one. All right, we've reached the point where mass is an issue. So, not Firestarter, those other guys. Lunatics. Oof, that's gonna be close. 8995. Told you it'd be close. All right. Hold on. 8995 out of 91. We got some space left to get some sweet decorations. We're gonna make this thing have aircraft covering because why not? And then we're going to grab some doodads like the duck. No, we're not gonna use the duck. That's ridiculous. We're gonna use flashing beacons. The Happy New Year sign. Oh my goodness, the rear is wide open on this. That's dangerous. What are you doing? Two more. Twin exhaust. Leaves me 70 durability. If I'm right, that's too heavy, right? By a little bit, yeah. Ass. Geez, I don't think anything fits. Yeah. If that wasn't gonna fit, nothing was gonna fit. Well, the cranium fits. Poorly. You think this would fit if this weren't here? No. No chance, right? If there was a way to fit this in there, I would. In fact, I know there is. Give me a second. In fact, I don't know there is. I just made that up just now with my mouth. Or I was like, this fits. Saying it fits, not good enough, chat. That's bad. Like, number one thing I do is run. So, having that exposed in the rear, it's pretty unacceptable. I'm on a scale of 1 to entirely unacceptable and would cripple the build entirely. It's up there. I think it's a solid cripples the build entirely. Hold on a second though. 88. Type. We're gonna swap that out for a buggy floor. Please stop that. Alright, there we go. Nice. Perfect. Fixed, chat. So fixed. Get that out of here. We need a 3 long. This is a 3 long, but it doesn't connect where I want it to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. Grab a 3 long going in the opposite direction, like this. Perfect. Am I stupid? Yeah, you would tell me if I... There we go. This is a joke. Eventually, this will be the right shape and... There we go. Dang you. 9.2. Still enough. Bang. Really? After all that, still you can't do it? Really? I was sincerely hoping that that would fit. I thought it would. Is it you? Are you preventing you from fitting? No? Are you never the problem? That radio is literally never the problem, chat. I just keep thinking it's the problem. There. Excellent. Let's do it. We're going to give this machine a try. I have one use of a shield that I'll use to try and disengage. I should make that right mouse button. Alright, here we go. Not my best work, chat, but to be fair, it's late. And I can't do everything, can I? This is also 10k power score. How is it impossible? Theoretically, though, I just had a thought. I don't have to go pure DPS, but I do. That's the whole purpose of using the Janabi. Like, the whole purpose of doing the Janabi is to have a full DPS build. So my goal right now will be to hang on the extreme periphery of combat and deal damage in from a distance. Like this. Lisa. Hey Lisa, how's it going? Alright, well, that didn't work. Not my best work. Oh, retchers. It's because I'm at 10k, isn't it? So we have hover retchers, we have hover rockets, we have straight up a real Scorpion build. Oh my god. This guy is just straight up a regular-assed Scorpion build. Is he even using a scope? I don't think so. This guy's hard reload, like he doesn't care. Nope. No scope. This is someone who's seen it all, chat. This guy's like, I've seen every build in the game. I know where everyone's generators are, and I'm not gonna shoot at them. As evidenced by him not firing at anyone's generator. Okay, that shut me up. Never mind. Neff bandits. Salute, sir. Never mind. That's me shutting the hell up. That one's on me. I was talking a lot of smack. That was my bad. Like, that one, that'll humble you, chat. That will shut you the F up immediately. Look at this guy not shooting generators. Instantly does 3,000 damage. Alright. The legendary one! The legendary 1 damage, chat. Only achievable by Scorpions. This man is a god. He's just keeping his eye on the prize. Oh, he knew where he was, too. He's like, this man's chasing me down. Didn't panic. Nothing. Wow. That guy is a hyper Chad. Alright. So my goal, once again, is to play entirely differently. Because I played wrong. Also, this build is wrong. It needs to be better. I can make it better, chat, but I'm not going to make it better right now. Yeah. Hide behind my team. Like the hero I am. Attempt to do drifting. For the bonus damage. All good. Where's all the weight going? Probably those fenders. Most likely it's the fenders. Some of it's the frame. That all could be converted to light. Did it. I don't know. How heavy is the... Oh. The real the weight sucker is the Apollo generator. My other build doesn't have an Apollo. This build does. So that Apollo is eating up 1,000 mass. That ain't light. No. I love how I'm dragging on the ground so hard that I'm bouncing around on normal ground. That's not good yet. This isn't doing too badly. He says after he's used his shield. Spider AMG is toast. Ow, 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 ow. Of course all 4 hit. And take off my gun, why wouldn't they? Don't know where my team is, so I'm not going to re-engage, not until they show up. Because this dude with the retchers is just duking all over. There he is. No, why would you stop in front of me? I don't understand. Lost my radar. Yeah. Hey, that shield really came in clutch. Hey, porcupines. Those will kill me. Pew, 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 pew. I'm out. We're just gonna let the drones win the fight. There's no reason for me to go over there. Just kidding. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. I gotta admit though, this kind of looks cool. 500 for each fender pair, so 1,500, 2,250, 12, 400 non-armor mass. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the fenders that are around the guns? Yeah. However, I am skimping on a lot of armor already. Oh, is this guy a chainsaw? He's a chainsaw! Look at that, chat. He's a chainsaw. That is so cool. That he doesn't care whether or not we win or lose. Nice. Alright, I need to stop. I need to start focusing. Alright, enough of the looking at the dude who is a chainsaw. Yeah, it's 1,500 kilograms in fenders. Well worth it. Okay. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, maybe not the best build, but it's something to think about. I think that in reality, this is too high of a power score for caucuses. At least with this setup. Like, this guy is hilarious. He's like, I'm using caucuses. I don't care. On the most hilarious setup I've seen in a while. But anyway. One moment. I'm going to call this one a night. Fenders and reflectors instead? Yeah, but the durability isn't there. It's kind of like having, basically having caucuses wrapped in fenders. That's like a staple, right? All right. That is not what I said. Fair enough. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to send you over to King Curtis, who's also playing Crossout. I'm going to take a break for now because I am exhausted. Been streaming for 11 hours, so thank you all for joining. I had a great time. Keep an eye out for my next YouTube video. It's going to be explaining a lot of mechanics in Crossout. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully it'll help new players and old players alike. All right. Peace.